What is up? What is up? How you guys doing today, man? Okay, I see we got the Noti gang in here, man. We got OJB up in here. We got Scallywag up in here. What's happening? Bandit saying busy night. Yup. Faded Blaze in here. Cake Man in here. Right? What's happening? Sigs in the house. Yeah, you already know. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Like, don't I say it all the time? It's a light day, chill day. We actually had a debate, right? So we may peek in on the debate, see what's up with it, right? You already know we got some new PlayStation news. And you already know where we're gonna get that PlayStation news from. A couple of old favorites are gonna make some reappearances. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna spoil anything to you, but there's gonna be a nice little segment. But like I said, ironically, that Sir Bruvian and Porter Rock debate actually ended up happening, right? And I did listen to a little bit of it earlier. The beginning was spicy, right? I definitely think Porter Rock. I said Porter Rock. I definitely think that Bruv took the W. You know what I mean? Like that boy came in straight to the point. But I don't know. Like there's a lot of things where I'm like, oh, my context. I can't promise you guys that we're gonna listen to the whole entire debate, but we're definitely gonna listen to the first part of the debate because it was definitely heated. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of the debates in this space, they kind of just end up with people talking in circles and shit, right? We got Why So Serious in here. I appreciate it. You need it's only gonna get worse, bro. It's soundbite. Yeah. I know. I need to get that shit. I just need to find where it's at, man. Like shit. If people can link it in the Discord, you already know. I see somebody saying, going to get a Red Bull. Oh yeah, you know what time it is. Yeah, I listened to it, a little bit of it. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna listen to like just the heated back and forth. Because the thing about it is, it's like because I did listen to like maybe like 20, 30 minutes of it, and what I was hearing was like Sir Bruvian was really trying to keep it away from the shit that was like subjective. You know what I mean? He just wanted to stay away from the opinions, but it just kept the conversation just kept on conveniently getting dragged there, and I'm just like yeah, Sir Bruv cooking ponies. Yeah, and the sad thing is he's like a PlayStation guy, right? But I guess he cooking the fanboys, man. Shout out to that dude. Shout out to that dude. But that is the beginning of that shit was very funny, definitely very entertaining. No lie. Let me put this right here. But yeah, as you guys already know, the Rog done rolled out. And, the discussion still continues. And it's funny because now, shout out to VG Fight School, man. He has just been cooking all weekend. What up, Eastside Vandal? Rock should be more worried about the phone call. I don't even know what that means, Shenzo. Oh, we got Big Mad Mo in here. What's happening? But it's funny because now conversations are starting to get interesting, right? We got Oliver Darko, right? Apparently they're playing Uncharted 4 on the Xbox Ally X, right? And this Oliver Darko guy, I be seeing him tweet all the time, right? A little fanboy, right? Sigs, you ain't going to have a weekend. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. Unfortunately, the weekends are closed, right? For now, right? You going to be here with us. Hey, now listen. I'm telling you like it is. I'm going to be busy this Saturday. And I'm definitely gonna be busy for most of Sunday, right? Now, granted, I'm so glad that you said that, right? I'm so glad that you brought that up. Like, you just reminded me. Like, 1 second. My Falcons, right? They will be playing prime time, right? I know you guys have been talking shit, but it's been so quiet. It's been so radio silent. I remember how you niggas came and you ambushed me talking about some 28-3. Now we got the number 1 ranked offense, right? Not offense. Now we got the number 1 ranked defense. The number 2 ranked offense. Yeah, big Penix energy. Exactly. Now they ain't got Nathan to say. Niggas was like, oh, Josh Allen. Josh who? Josh who? He tried to come down here and try that shit in Atlanta, son. Faitama, right? We play the Chiefs. So if we win, I won't be able to talk. Who's your team? Who you playing against? I know you're playing against the Chief. Who's your team? I forget. But yeah, I'm glad that you reminded me. So who knows? See you in 3 weeks. It's gonna be personal with the Patriots. It's gonna be personal. Like I said, maybe we'll go easy on you if you guys do your job. We already helped y'all out. Oh, you're a Raider. Oh, I think you guys can win that, right? Maybe if you guys do your job, OJB, you Patriots, and you handle the Bucks like we handled the Bills for you, right? Everybody counted us out, and we just stood up and we just got it done. So hopefully you guys can get it done and help us out, right? And repay us, God damn it. But nonetheless, we got the Xbox Ally X, right? You know, the Xbox. And it's simply just playing Uncharted 4, right? And look, we already got people. Look, we got D-Batch under here. Left my ass off. Duh, it's a PC. You paid $1K to play PC games at under 1080p. LOL. You could have gotten the PS5 Pro for less and play at 4K. You could have got a PC full-fledged at that price too. I'm like, damn, these niggas are hurt. let me show you. Let me put the Discord link in there. Already coping. I'm like, yo, dude's just playing Uncharted 4. What's all the fuss? Look at this. They try to clown him $1,000 to play PlayStation games. Look at that. Oh, they're hurt. They're hurt. You go to their page and it's Atsu. Oh, they're hurt. Oh, they're hurt. They're so hurt. Oh man, even Tripster's here. What? Guys are rocking Bloodborne. Yeah, I seen that, right? They need to slap the 60 frames patch, right? Like he can play more than PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. He can play more games than the PlayStation. And this is what I mean. This is what I was waiting for. We got Tripster in here. Yeah. And for $1,000, it plays them worse than a PS5. LOL. Also, it's a PC. Of course it plays some PlayStation. He said it's a PC. Of course it plays some PlayStation games. Nah, nigga, it's playing all the tentpole titles. But let's see you try and play Demon Souls, GTA 7, and Astrobot. Now, I won't lie. I would be interested in playing the remake, right? Even though I heard that it's not as good as the original, but I mean, they say that about everything. GTA 7, I said GTA 7. GTA 6 and GTA 6. Gran Turismo 7, we're good on that. You know, Astro Boy, maybe, right? Maybe. We definitely wouldn't pay any money for it. We definitely would sell the high seas for that one, right? They not even playing Astro Boy. Exactly, right? Talking about shit they don't even know nothing about, right? Why these guys talking about shit they don't know about? So hurt. Just look at this. Hurt. Tears. Look, buys an Xbox, immediately plays PlayStation games. Not a flex, just an admission on what you were missing out on. Oh, shit. We got Junior Creation in here. I joined that Discord. Okay, bet. I'm glad that you're in here. For real. People paid $800 for Astrobot. Yeah, that's what they would have you believe. Shit. Look at this damn. You're a retarded idiot. It's a PC. This is not an Xbox. And look at this. He's pointing and laughing. Oh my God. They're starting to get vicious. Yo, look at what they're doing to the Xbox, guys. Look at how they're clowning these niggas. Wow. Look at the code. Oh, ow. Look, it only took 8 years. Look at this shit. Look, it only took 8 years and $1,000 to finally play an inferior version of a PS4 game. So, I mean, there's so many people crying. Holy shit. Oh my God, man. I'm just looking at this shit. You guys know, I usually, I've had some people say, yo, Siggs, you need to read more. You need to read more of the tweets. Like, just look at this shit. Look at this shit, right? I mean, look. Congratulations, you can finally play some good games. LOL. These things are hurt. Dog. Oh man, this is only the beginning. Like phase 2 has just started. I could have seen this shit coming from a mile away, right? It's almost like that's what all the fuss was all about, right? It's almost like that's what all the fuss was about. Uh when the next Xbox hardware comes out, well, oh, one second, let me read it. When the next Xbox hardware plays their exclusives, their heads are gonna explode. Yeah, I know. We love to see the pony crash out over their games being played anywhere else other than a PlayStation. The crash is going to be worse than when they ported to PC. Yeah, I know, 1,000%, and that's what I mean. The Xbox button, it's going to send a lot of people over the edge, right? Make no mistake. That's why a lot of these people, right? A certain somebody, right? No need for me to name them, yet. That's why a certain somebody wanted to make it seem like it was about marketing, is all that nonsense, all that jibber jabber, all that bullshit, right? They want to make it seem like they're concerned that there's people being misled about the device. Oh, that's not it at all. We know exactly what it is. We know exactly what it is. But we got King Thrash saying, like I said, only people buying this is content creators and scalpers. Real gamers not finna get robbed. Crazy. This guy says, to put faith in the Xbox brand is bonkers to me, even if you're an Uber fan with all they've showed and done. Wait a minute. So it's an Xbox? This is what I mean. It's insane. It's all over the place, these conversations. I don't think anyone cares about PlayStation games. That's the funny part. People have been had them shits. Yeah. They're just trolling people who wouldn't shut up or insist that everyone else is third party. Yeah, that's bingo. That's hitting the nail right on the head. That's 1,000% what it is. We need a GTA 6 Xbox button remake. Yeah, for real. You already know. Robbed like buying a Pro. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, from the guys who play on a PS5 Pro and cap for that. You know what I mean? All I gotta say is they're gonna have to get used to it, right? Because PlayStation is a third party, and they know putting games on PC is like printing money, right? Isn't that what they said? Unless they think that PlayStation doesn't want to print money. You never know, right? Because Sony only cares about quality, right? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. All right, one second. I got some other shit to. Look at this shit, right? So I've been seeing this guy here and there, Mr. Hart, right? Saying here is a PC handheld Spider-Man 2 ROG Xbox Ally X experience versus my Spider-Man 2 PS Portal experience. You be the judge. And I've already prophesized that this was what was going to happen. I already knew that this was going to be the angle that they were going to respond to. I already knew they were going to bring out this punk ass little streaming tablet, right? I already knew they were going to do it. You know what I mean? And it's funny. I'll probably watch Doc's video because I seen Doc released a video talking about this shit, talking about his tweet that made Lono crash out. So you already know. I probably will watch that shit a little bit too. But yeah, they're bringing out the Portal. And the thing about it is, like, granted, I don't have this device. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what air it is. So I'm just like, okay, right? And the person sitting there like, you see what's going on, right? And underneath the video, you got Destin. Here's how Spider-Man runs if you're not grifting on X. Right? Then he plays it. Looks like it's running pretty well to me. Looks like you're getting handheld performance, right? It looks like a PlayStation game being played on Xbox hardware, right? Exactly what everybody prophesized, right? It looks like phase 2 has commenced. Christ Heart is the same pony that caps for the PSR. Oh, see, The the PlayStation VR. Okay, see, I don't even know anything about that. I got to catch up on the lore. But like I said, look, it looks like it runs halfway decent to me, right? But already they're coping. They're already upset. You know what I mean? And then Big Cloud's here, like, my brother, the console war is over. Both Sony and Microsoft are third party. It's time to pack it up, fam. This is embarrassing. Pack it up. Yeah, that dude is a weirdo. Shout out to Paris. Yeah, that dude is a weirdo. He's like, yo, pack it up. Just stop it. Give it up. Right? You've been checkmated. It's over with. Sigs, you know the difference between the PS5 Pro and the ROG Ally X? The ROG Xbox upscaler works, and the Pros doesn't work. I mean, I think you do got a point with that. Why can't these fanboys stop bitching just for day? Well, you guys got to understand, right? They've put a lot of weight into the whole, exclusives. That's the reason why they bought the console, right? That's what validated their purchase. So, whenever you remind them that their games aren't exclusive, it just really upsets them, right? Because you got to understand, a lot of them have like their identity kind of attached to that thing. So it's almost like you're insulting them as a person, right? If you say something about PlayStation, that's just how it goes. What is face? Oh, that I can't disclose that yet. I can't disclose that. That's classified, but don't worry, it's in motion. That Destin Spider-Man footage was at 36 FPS. Oh, see, I didn't even pay attention. It's their tribe. I can't believe a bunch of broke old dudes care so much about a name. Well, we got Porter Rock, right? Saying, this is why Microsoft gets away with their lies. You gamers like this. It's insane. Who cares what it's called? Yeah, that's a good point, Mets. I mean, I don't get why they care so much either, right? And we just got somebody's name's Jinx484. Let's see what he's got to say. He says, therefore, PS5 is nor a PlayStation. It can't play PlayStation 1, 2, nor 3 games natively. By the way, Porter Rock, when you turned on the PlayStation 1, what is it that you see that comes up? Sony Computer Entertainment. Is it the PS5 and PS4? AMD? Damn. And this is all Porter Rock had to say, is this is why Microsoft gets away with their lies. I don't understand, right? Now, granted, I don't know if it says Sony Computer Entertainment, right? I don't know what it says when you boot up a PlayStation 1, but I definitely get what he's saying with it can't play the PlayStation 1, 2, nor 3 games. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a console. You guys know, I've been listening to them this whole entire time. I've been listening to them define, what makes a console, right? And if it can't play all of the games natively, then is it a console or is it just a third-party AMD box, right? Six, you're definitely too young to remember that. Yeah, I mean, I already told you, like my dad did not fuck with PlayStation. I don't know why he hated that shit. I think it's because all of my cousins had that shit, but he was not fucking with that shit. What do they mean by natively? I think they mean like without having to, emulate it or whatever, just straight up being able to run it. That's my assumption anyways. Okay. But nonetheless, we got our boy M. This was the brother who went down to Australia to see how well this thing was selling, right? Natively is downloading it and playing it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like pretty much natively means like you can download it. Once you've downloaded it and installed it, you can just play it whenever. You don't need online connection or anything like that, right? But I don't know if online connection means anything when it comes to natively, but that's how I take it, right? One thing I like about my Steam Deck, even if I'm not on the Wi-Fi, I can still play games on that shit. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got Deadly Headley. He's saying, petulant brats, 40-year-old plus men, 40-plus-year-old men, children throwing tantrums over a device they are never going to use because they made their entire online identity committed to hating a brand. It's so lame. I mean, I definitely see where he's coming from. Definitely. Amen, brother. Yes, preach. He says, I guess that makes you a man child for being mad that other man children are having a discussion. That's what he's pointing out. You're having a discussion, right? A very heated, passionate discussion over a device that you guys do not intend on buying, right? From a brand that you guys say is dead. I mean, you guys don't find it odd that this brand that you say is dead, that you guys have literally been talking about it nonstop? It's just odd, right? You guys are PlayStation guys. You guys swear that PlayStation is just light years ahead of any competition, but we never hear you talking about PlayStation. I mean, I'm going to keep it a buck. I know why. It's because a PlayStation don't really have a lot going on right now. You know, but the crazy thing is this is actually a hot time for PlayStation. Excuse the hell out of me. Ghost of Gote, right? Game of the Year contender, Ghost of Yote. Groundbreaking, Sony quality, right? But this is what these guys are talking about. It's like they don't give a shit about Yote, right? That's what I mean. Like on the outside looking in, right? How as me as a PC guy, right? Like I said, I'll probably try out the game when it comes to PC. How could I respect Yote when these guys don't even respect it, right? They got poor Yote out in the cold, right? Left Yote out to the wolves with no one to talk about her, right? It's a shame. Instead, they're running with Reddit rumors and whatnot. I'm just like, damn, who's gonna talk about Ghost of Yote? Ghost of Yote came and went. They don't even talk about the game anymore. I know, you know, it's like it's insane because it's still hot. Like it still just came out, you know, steaming hot, right? Pause, flaming hot, and they're not touching it, right? You would think it's radioactive, right? They're not touching it with the 10-foot pole, right? But hey, Skill Up talked about it, right? He says, also, funny how these types always say me, I'm playing games, even as if they keep posting about other people's conversations. You a fan? Oh, well, like you said, he's just observing. He's observing you guys. I mean, it's interesting, right? It's interesting, your heated discussion over video games, right? What I missed, Sub 6. You ain't missed nothing yet. Ghost of the Past. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I've had farts linger longer than that shit. Yeah. I appreciate it, Lord Rabbit. Good to see you, dog. I mean, like I said, this is the brother. Hey, shout out to Raymond Webb. I appreciate it, my dog. He said, look at the discount on games we get on Xbox and Steam. Now ask yourself, how long does it take for Sony to run specials on their games? Well, I'll never know. God damn it. I'm not in. I don't know. I'm not in their ecosystem like that. Now, granted, on Steam, I do see they give discounts here and there, but they never really do deep discounts, right? That's why, you know, yo ho ho ho, yo ho ho ho. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Your boy Sigs. That's why we procure the goods in other ways, right? We have other ways of obtaining those games, right? All right. So again, we got King Thrash. You feel me? I've been having a blast with all my indie games on Steam. That's what's up. That's dope. Like I said, I enjoy Steam for real, for real. I know there's some stuff going on with Steam and everything. I know Steam's not perfect, but so far, my experience I've had with Steam, like over like the past 4 or 5 years, shit, I've enjoyed it. He says, I was told this is an Xbox. So why is Xbox support sending me to Asus for a fix? I can't even get warranty details from Xbox. Don't call it an Xbox if it ain't an Xbox. You have to go to Asus for the warranty because Asus made the Xbox. What do these guys not understand? No, M lives in Australia. Oh, I thought he changed his what's it called address to look it up. That's what everybody was saying, but I guess maybe he lives there. We got SMW Freak. What's happening? A bunch of 99 play anywhere indie title games on oh, that's what's up. These niggas are idiots. Yeah, I mean, they're so upset about this shit. They're all getting on their soapbox. Raymond Webb, I appreciate it, my brother. He said, trust me, my first stop is CD keys. 1,000%, right? If I can't get it through CD keys, then we start looking for other methods, right? It goes Game Pass, CD keys, and then we'll leave the rest to the imagination. You can contact both companies. Oh, see, I don't even know, but it's like, if you got to contact Aces for support, it's because they're the ones who made the Xbox, right? But nonetheless, you'll be able to get support, or I guess for you. I don't know the warranty details for the Xbox, but I guarantee they'll probably do something for the Xbox, right? I don't know. Playing Arc Raiders so far, it's nice looting and upgrading gear. Oh, you know what? That game does look nice. You know what I mean? That game does look nice. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I know it's coming out, the 30th, so that should be interesting. Look at this shit right here. Oh, damn.
But
We got J-Dub in this bitch. He says, people returning their PC handhelds the day after launch. They must have been right. It was an Xbox after all, right? Oh, yeah, I do know the beta is now. I did peep that. Like, I don't know, right? Like I said, I'm not gonna act like I'm like a super multiplayer guy. Like I like my single player story games, and I have so many games installed right now, right? Like I said, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know, right? I'll probably hear about it because I've never really played like an extraction game. Like I played battle royale games, but never like extraction shooter type games. They're just mad the Xbox ROG Ally, um, they're just mad that Xbox ROG plays PlayStation games and devalue their. That's exactly what it is. They're mad that the tempos, but it's like, buddy, right? This is what I'm trying to pull up, right? Like, slow down. You're getting ahead of schedule, right? Shout out to VG Fight School. Slow down. We're not supposed to say that the ROG Xbox Ally didn't sell until next Tuesday, right? Slow down, you guys. You guys are getting ahead of the schedule, right? Would you be careful with these narratives? You're rolling them out too quick, right? I got a ROG Ally Z1 for $350 today. Damn, I'm going to upgrade the battery storage and put the new Xbox UI. I'm good, honestly. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Nah, I know M has a homie, even though he's a pony. Oh, he's Australia. Oh, okay. You know him for real. Okay, so he was just reporting on where he's at. Okay, so that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, insane. These guys are jumping the gun. I'm just like, yo, relax, right? You guys know the program, right? Like you guys know the schedule. What are you doing? You're jumping the gun. Relax. You're not supposed to roll that out until Tuesday. For real. I've heard about that game, Ball Pit, right? I've heard about that shit. Is it hitting on something? Pause. Oh, okay, 1 second. Is that shit hitting on something? Like I said, I heard that game was halfway decent. I also heard that Keeper came out. I heard that shit was halfway decent. That shit's on Game Pass. Oh, it's the hottest game right now. It's fire. Okay. I'm on it right now. Okay, that's what's up. Shit. Like I said, I'm like, shit, if I'm going to play anything tonight, I'm probably going to play some goddamn Dying Light the Beast. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics. Like I've gotten like maybe 3-4 hours in it and I'm enjoying it. So, the backlog is just, we're getting consumed by the backlog, you dig? But like I said, I need to play Dying Beast. I really do enjoy that shit, no cap. My Best Buy is out of stock for the ROG until the 16th of the next month. Damn. So they are selling out in some places. Insane. I mean, like I said, the thing about it with me that I find interesting, let me pull this shit up, right? Because like I said, this boy VG Fight School has been cooking, and this is kind of something that I've already kind of like was talking about, which I find interesting. But damn, my bad. I just don't understand the angle of bringing up how well it sells. We talk about this all the time, how they're always focused on console sales, right? Nonstop. They always, view a device from that angle when it's just like, when I'm looking at a device before I buy it, the last thing I'm worried about is how popular it is, how many people own it, right? I'm worried about how well it plays, the capabilities of it and everything. Okay, let's see what you guys think it is, right? What is this Starfield game, right? Let's see what you guys answer. A is an Xbox game, B is an Xbox PC game, C is an Xbox game on PC, D is all of the above. Let's see what the answer is, right? We see Meds put in his answer, right? Everybody's like, yeah, D. I mean, it's so simple. That's why it's like I hear these pony guys. I hear these PlayStation fanboys exposing themselves when they say it can't play console games. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? A console game? Like, we're talking about it playing games. Like, I can understand the natively, right? Because you can either stream the game or you can play it natively. I can understand bringing that up because I don't like streaming games, right? I want to play things natively, and I have good internet. That's just how it is, right? I just like to play things natively. But this whole playing console games narrative, I'm just like, you guys are really just pulling shit out your ass, right? It's a shame. You know? It's a shame. Look, VG Fight School yet again. Cooking folks, right? He says, time to update that calendar. It has begun already. It just came out yesterday. People already returning these devices. Wow. Wow. 36,000 views, right? Wow. Insane. The top comment guy says, hater alert. Who's hating? I've always said for these expensive PC handhelds, don't pay these prices. Get open box deals. I have mentioned several times. I've been had. Oh. He said, so stop the hate and let people enjoy what they like. Oh, these niggas is hating, and you're just lying. Lying. Not yet reviewed. So they look at this shit and they're just like, oh, no one's bought it. No one's left a review. No one's bought it, right? Every item gets returned. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It will play all your games with updates in the next year, according to Jez. Well, shit. I don't know. Like, he making statements like that. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, if you... that's why I just fuck with emulators. You know what I mean? I need to quit being lazy and get the PlayStation 3 emulator on it so I can play Metal Gear 4, right? That the Sons of the Patriots or whatever the hell I need to play that shit because Metal Gear Solid 3, that shit was busting. Right? But he's saying you need to update that calendar. The Xbox is dead, random form, lie, improv. Yeah, definitely some improv. And it's not even good improv. That's what upsets me a little bit. It will play all your games with updates in the next. Oh, I already read that shit. $30 off for our open box deal. Open box is a deal. When it comes to technology, I'm a little bit skeptic with the open box, but I know it varies from certain things. There's going to be a drop of the official version soon of Metal Gear Solid 4. You know what? I have heard that. Hopefully it comes out soon, right? And hopefully it don't got de novo. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's buying the black one. That's what's blowing my mind. I ain't seen the white one, right? I'm like, where the white bitches at, right? Where the white bitches at? Ain't nobody's playing the white ones. I'm like, what the fuck? That would have been the one. I'm like, damn, maybe. I'm like, damn, everybody's going for the black one. I'm the only one who would have gotten the white one. Am I broke? Am I broke? I'm like, yo, all these niggas is rich. And I'm just a broke ass. I'm just a broke ass nigga who's like, oh yeah, I'd go for the white one. Once you go black, damn. Oh yeah, the black bitches flying off the shelves. I'm like, yo, it's insane. Every review I've seen has been for the black one. I'm like, yo, where the white bitches at, man?
What is going on? I feel like when people spend that 600, they're willing to jump for a 1,000 for the best. You know, that does make sense, right? Gotta have the performance, man. Raven's telling us what time it is. That is true. That is true. Once you get to like that point where it's like, okay, you've already shelled out 600. You might as well, you know, put out that extra 400, you know, get that extra oomph. You know what I mean? I can see it. I can see it. I don't know, like, because one thing with like the Steam Deck, like you can stream, like I stream sometimes I stream my PC games and everything, and you can literally just get like your PC's performance on the Steam Deck, you know. Same reason to buy a PS5 Pro and spending a few hundred more and get a PC. Yeah, that is true. Not gonna lie, Sigs, I'd have to get the Ally X2 because I feel like I'd be half stepping it. Oh, but other than that, I'd be paying around that money for like a 5080 or something. Okay. Yeah. More power. Yes. Power. You guys already know what time it is. Oh, shit. You know what? Ironically, I'm sitting here talking about the white bitches. I think I just seen a video where they got a white one. Holy. Right? Or maybe this is an older one, right? Okay. It looks like Turk is over here going back and forth. All right. So let's trigger some fanboys, right? Spider-Man 1080 console settings. Console, right? Console settings, including ray tracing reflections, plus super secret technology that the console doesn't have in the game, but the Xbox Ally does. Damn, he talking that shit, right? Oh, so then he has a challenger. The challenger says, all right, nigga. Now load up Battlefield 6. Right? Now load up Battlefield 6. He says, all right, bet. Oh, and like I said, this is a white one. Look at this shit. He says, all right, bet. I mean, it looks halfway decent to me. I wouldn't play this on a handheld, but shit. Okay. Now get the headshot. Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, yeah, that's wild for a handheld. Yeah, I mean, shit. That nigga said, now do Battlefield 6. He said, okay. Out there, bam, taking domes and shit. Clicking skulls. Okay. Okay, Turk. Look, slight flex. I see you. Hey, that white bitch, right? Ever since Spider-Man 2 exclusive games on PlayStation struggling to get 3 to 5 mil. Hey, you know, that is true. I have been seeing, you know, it's crazy because they say all the time that exclusives are what sell the consoles, right? It's a PC with FSR and frame gen. Not surprised yet. You know, that is true. Yeah, Becky Wilding, yo. Becky Unleashed, right? Becky is out here, right? Out here. I'm like, yo, insane, right? Crazy shit. Okay, 1 second. Let me look at this shit. Now, I did kind of want to look at this video because I seen it and I thought it was funny. And I do think it's a funny little follow-up because we looked at Lono. We saw Lono crash out over this tweet. So Dark, he actually made a video further explaining that shit.
Latest episode
All right. Let's see what our boy Doc got to say. Damn, look at this shit. This shit got 54 dislikes. Damn, what'd he say? What did he say? Damn, they're upset at this man. Oh shit. Silent Hill 2.5. I never play roller anymore. Yeah, Chloe going wild. Yeah. Oh, this video went hard. Okay, let's see what it's hitting on.
What's up, everybody? Doc Dark 1985. There's levels to this. Today I come to you disappointed more than anything. See, I had a very simple day today. I decided to get up this morning and ask a question before my Xbox ROG Ally or my ROG Xbox Ally X arrived that I needed clarification on. I had been hearing
My boy said Doc's finding himself. Yeah, he sounds like he's going through it, right? He's just sitting there with his fucking portal in his hand. This shit is funny.
you know, a whole bunch of rumors and stuff that on my ROG Xbox Ally, I won't be able to play my Xbox console games. So I asked a simple question.
You know, but to be fair, like you did invoke the PlayStation Portal, right? I mean, you did hit them where it hurts, right? They love this little punk ass portal, don't they?
Maybe I'll put it up on the screen, maybe I won't. I don't know. I'm actually really disappointed with the answer. I put up a poll. I said, can you play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? I need you to listen to the question and not add anything to it. Don't take away anything from it. Just listen to it. Be smart and just listen to the question. Can you play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? That's the entire question. Don't add anything to it. Don't take anything to it.
Yeah, while streaming on a portal.
Yes or no. It's a simple yes or no. I said don't add.
Oh, but you knew what you were asking them to do, right? You're pretty much asking them to like disown their son, right? You were asking them to shoot themselves in the foot, right? You made them have to choose. Like, are we gonna run with this narrative, or are we just gonna give up the bullshit, right? Yeah.
But
You know, because if they say yes, right? Yes, he can't play console games, and it's like, oh, okay, so the ROG Ally can play console games too, right? But they're just like, nah, you know, he's not. He's gonna surprise you. Oh,
context to it. Okay, if you're adding context to it, you're being disingenuous. Then I get people saying not adding context is being disingenuous. No, it's a simple question. Shout out to my man Lono from Reachforge Gaming. I like Lono from Reachforge Gaming. If you don't like him, that's okay. That's up to you. You don't have to like.
hey, yeah, shout out to Lono.
Everybody, I genuinely like Lono from Reachforge Gaming. He's not disrespectful to me. I think he's funny. He understands joking around. So I obviously he's entertaining, right? His channel isn't live. I like Lono. But Lono got mad because I said don't add context to it. That's being disingenuous. No, that's being disingenuous. Lono, look, it's not a trick question. I swear, I know I troll a lot. I know that because I asked the question, you think I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. Can I play PS5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? 56% of you said no.
And this is what I mean. Like they're not willing to just admit the truth and put away the charades. Like they're disingenuous. The cope will never end, right? It goes to no ends. Like they'll forsake the PS Portal, right? And you know they love this little damn thing, right? This little streaming tablet. They love it. It's like, what? No, it can't? What?
I need you to understand, 56% of the people that follow me, either
You know, if that's the case, then why'd they call it a PlayStation Portal, right? That's bad marketing.
I'm being followed by half idiots. Or I don't know what to do. Julian, stop laughing. My boy is laughing back there. I literally came home today, and because this is his PlayStation Portal, and I asked him, can you play PlayStation 5 console games on your PlayStation Portal? And he looked at me like I was stupid. He was like, yes, of course. And then when I told him about the poll that you guys said, this is a 10-year-old boy. I told him about the poll that 56% of you guys said no. His next question was, what do they think the PlayStation Portal is for? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that?
My boy said, dude is lost on the desert on that portal. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what game he's playing.
You don't know the answer. Oh, you know what? My other son just came home. Let me go ahead and ask him. Hey, bud, how was school?
It's good.
How was practice?
It's fine.
I cannot imagine coming home and my dad being like, hey, can this play console games? I'm like, holy shit.
Learn some shit at practice? No, we went over our plays. Just went over the plays? Okay, good. Hey, I'm gonna ask you a quick question. Can
Said you learned some shit at practice.
I play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal?
Can you play them?
Yes.
No, what's funny is I remember, whenever I'd come home, that would be the first thing my parents heard me. They'd be like, how was school? I'd be like, oh, it was good. They'd be like, what'd you learn? They'd be like, boy, we better be getting our money. What'd you learn? Like they be trying to damn estimate how much you learned and if it's worth the money that they have to pay, right? At that through taxes and shit. They're like, what'd you learn? Well, how much did you learn?
You can stream them.
Can I play them? Yeah. What's the answer? Yes, I can play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal. Yeah, it's a simple, yeah. Now listen to what he first said. He said you can stream them, which is the default answer that some of you want to have. But the question is, can I play them? I didn't ask how I could play them. I didn't ask if it's native. I didn't ask can I play? Can I play my PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? The answer is simply yes.
Yes.
It's simply yes. So now, can I play my Xbox console games on an Xbox ROG Ally? Can I? The answer is yes. Again, if you want to stick to...
Oh, wait. To be fair, 56% people said no, right? Like, do we have to dead this just yet, right? Can't we let them keep on saying it's not an Xbox, right? I kind of like seeing them crash out, right?
Streaming part of this, I'm going to show you how much of an idiot you are. If I asked you, hey, can I listen to Drake's newest album on Spotify? And you told me, no, you can't. You can stream it. You just walked away, right? This is because it's ridiculous. Can I watch WWE latest episode of Raw on Netflix? No, you can't. You can stream it. Do you see? Do you see how stupid that's? So again, can I play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? If the answer is yes, then the same thing goes for can I play Xbox console games on my Xbox ROG Ally? The answer is yes. But understand this again. Because you want to be so committed to the lie, because you want to be so
yeah, for real, he did cook with this, yeah, and I believe he is telling the truth for real.
Committed to the hate, you literally said, I don't care. I prefer to be wrong and lie in the face of truth. Me being right is more important than the truth. That's what you're saying.
Yep.
I can literally.
Oh yeah, Lono. Oh, but it's not just Lono, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're disingenuous, right? I try to tell you, that's the thing about the PlayStation fanboys, right? And I've been saying this, right? They don't care about facts. They don't care about games. They don't care about hardware. They just want to glaze PlayStation, right? They're very disingenuous.
Show you. I am literally doing what 56% of you said I can't do. This is, we're living in a bizarro world. 56% of you said I can't do this. I can't play. This is Astrobot for those of you that don't know. A PlayStation 5 console game. It's not on PC.
Oh yeah, trust me. I knew from the rip that Lono crashed out for nothing. Like, trust me. I understand that. Like, I don't know why he was so tightly wound up. He was just on something for real. You better chill, Sigs. Lono might come to break your jaw. Oh, buddy, we got a funny little clip from Lono. No lie. We got some Astro side where like. We're going to be chilling, right? We're going to be all right, right? We're going to be all right. But yeah, I got some funny shit to show you guys with Lono, right? I think he has some shit he wants to say.
PlayStation 5 console game. I am playing it on here. So yes, I can play the Xbox games on the ROG Xbox Ally. Now, here comes the most idiotic point, and if you've already typed it, leave it down there. You paid $1,000 just to stream games? No, you idiot. I paid $1,000 for the option to stream games if I want to. I paid $1,000 for the options to buy the games natively on PC if I want to. I paid $1,000 so I could play it natively on PC via whichever freaking launcher I want. I paid $1,000 so I could go ahead and continue using Game Pass PC if I want. I paid $1,000 so that I could go ahead and do my taxes on this thing if I want. Yes, it's a small screen, but I can do whatever I want. I paid $1,000 so I could game on the go however I want. I paid $1,000
Did we break Re46? Oh, you guys, I'm going to ask you guys, right? We'll react to it as a collective, and you guys tell me what you think about it.
$1,000 so that with this machine, I can also stream PS5 games. You idiot! You don't pay $1,000 for just one feature. Why am I so mad? I'm so mad because the disingenuousness is ridiculous, and you got to stand for truth. And this is a scary part. We're talking about video games, something that really doesn't mean anything. So I want you to pay attention to people. If people are this willing to die for something, right, that doesn't really mean anything. They're willing to lie for something. They can't even concede that, no, okay, yes, you can't.
No, but they're doing it for PlayStation, right? I mean, PlayStation's in first place, right? PlayStation's their anthem, their ride or die, right? I mean, they're doing it for the love of PlayStation, right? The Sony Defense Force. I mean, they got to do it. It's who they are. It's their identity.
Right? Think about bigger issues that they're willing to go ahead and not give you any ground on. That's scary. That's the real scary thing. People will lie to your face about things that's wild. Here's the other one. It's not an Xbox, it's a handheld PC. Yes, it's a handheld PC. Yes, it's a handheld PC. The ROG Xbox Ally is a handheld PC. It's an Xbox. What do you want me to do? It's a ROG Xbox Ally. Do you know, I got to give a shout out to my man D-Batch out there. I don't think I asked D-Batch to clear this up. I don't think D-Batch knows that you can remote play with the ROG Xbox Ally. I really don't think he knows that because he wouldn't give me a straight answer. So I'm just going to assume that he doesn't know that. But do you know that when he was arguing me back and forth, he removed the name of this device. He called it the ROG Ally 2.
Wow.
That's how delusional these people are.
Petty.
That the word Xbox bothers them so much that they removed it from what the product is called.
Yeah, it's the name that cannot be spoken, right? It's that Xbox button.
Then in Lono's stream, in one of the clips that I saw, he says, if I call myself Orange Juice, am I an Orange Juice? Why are you making me do this, Lono? No, you...
That weak-ass food analogy.
You don't have the authority, Lono, to change who you are or what you are. Your creator does. If your creator would have created you white, black, whatever it is, that's what you would have been. The creators of this device came together and made this a ROG Xbox Ally. So that's why it's a ROG Xbox. Microsoft and Asus partnered together. It's all over the box. What else do you want? They did that. If your creator made you who you are, buddy, it is
get his ass. Yeah, Lono, get his ass.
But again, this is where all this stuff gets really scary. This is where all this stuff gets really scary. You could say you are whatever you want.
Oh, but wait a minute, Doc. He might take you around the corner, Doc. You might need to. Don't do this unless you're ready to buckle in. That's one thing I gotta say.
Good. Say you are whatever you want. Your creator determines exactly what you are. It's not that difficult. It's really not. So, with all that being said, the last thing I had was at least one person could be honest, and at least two people were honest, and they could come to terms with what I was saying, okay? The first one, no surprise at all. Shout out to my big bro, Puerto Rock 77. He answered the question simply. He said, the answer is yes. Again, the question was, can you play PlayStation 5 console games on a PlayStation Portal? Puerto Rock 77 said the answer is yes and left it at that because he understands the question, he understood exactly how to read it, and he understood that truth is the truth. I didn't lie in that statement. Okay? The second person that also came to terms was somebody that told me, he said, if I grab your Xbox ROG Ally and I put SteamOS on it and I change the Xbox button and put a Steam button on it, do I now have a Steam Deck? To which I replied, no. You have a custom made by you Xbox ROG Ally X that's Steam themed. That's what you have. But I said, but if
I mean, the fact that he's even being asked these types of questions, like these guys are just extremely disingenuous.
Valve got together with Asus and made a product, and they went ahead and put the name ROG Steam Deck Ally in it, and they went ahead and put the Steam Deck logo, and they were the ones behind it. Now you got a ROG Steam Deck Ally. You have a different Steam Deck.
True.
And you know what that person said? Cool. Got it. They conceded to that. They understood.
Oh,
what I said.
wow.
You see, I can have honest conversations with people like that, because that to me makes sense.
I did not see that coming. I thought he was going to hit you with some more cope.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last thing I'm going to leave you with is
Disingenuine, Sigs, yeah.
there is nobody confused about what this is except for PlayStation fans that want to make up these people that are confused. But I've seen a few people that are confused. Somebody asked me on Twitter, can I play college football 25, whatever the college football game is. Is it 25? What's it? 26? Is it college football 26? Can I play college football 26 or whatever it is, right? On this new device? I said, yes. If you have it on your Xbox Series X, you can play it on this device.
Oh, shit.
How? But again, they believe you so much.
Because I believe they don't have a Windows version of this college football game, or do they? Do they have it on Steam? I don't know. I only play Madden. I don't really like college football like that, right? But I am a Bulldogs fan, right? And I'm just an Atlanta fan all throughout. But that's what's up through that remote play.
Leave so many people out there so much that they. I don't get it. Wooly Gamer, shout out to you too.
Damn, Wooly Gamer.
I had a weird interaction with him on Twitter because he was saying, what kind of games is
that's the guy who was capping for Concord, yeah.
PlayStation Portal play? I thought he was trying to catch me on something. I was like, PlayStation 5 games, PlayStation games that I have downloaded on my PlayStation 5. And he goes, and that's what? I'm like, console
Lono's favorite movie is Jaws, yeah, for real.
games, and that's what, and I was like, okay, so can the Xbox ROG Ally. And then he goes, congratulations, we've established that PC handhelds can stream and remote play. Yeah, I didn't know that needed to be established. Did you not know that? Guys, this is not an Xbox Series X. This is not an Xbox Series X. This is a handheld console PC, PC console portable, and it's a ROG Xbox Ally. It's an Xbox. Nobody's confused but you and these fake people that you think are confused. Someone's gonna walk through the shelf and look at this product. Really? You think that somebody's gonna walk through the shelf at Walmart, Best Buy, or somewhere, see a $1,000 product and not know what it is? You think
it's funny? That's the shit that I was saying. I'm like, I'm pretty sure people are gonna do research if they're gonna spend $1,000 on the product, right? Like all these arguments that these guys are making, like there's just gonna be some poor person who's like, oh, $1,000 device, yeah, let me get it, and not know what it's capable of, right? It's just extremely disingenuous, right? Or as Lodo would say, disingenuine.
Not gonna do research. Be like, how come that one's that much money? You don't think they're gonna? You really don't think?
Oh, my boy Meds is balling. He says I accidentally buy $1,000 products all the time. Okay.
So a lot of Xbox fans are going to be disappointed. So you think the people that are actually Xbox fans that are actually looking forward to something like this, the people that pre-ordered this, that bought, did you really think we don't know what we bought?
Yeah, you know, I definitely think that sounded like some cope. Them saying that they're going to be disappointed. I'm like, they're going to have access to more games than they ever had access to before, right? Be able to do more things on this device than they've been able to do before. I don't see how more options would disappoint them.
We bought an Xbox. This is not Xbox Series X, but we know that. I'm going to leave it there because I need to open this. I got to.
Rev Mallet said, I do research even if it costs $50. Yeah, oh God. What's crazy is the Portal would fit the accusation better. Yeah, honestly.
Unbox it.
They should have never bought that thing into the equation, for real, for real.
I got to do all the Windows updates and all that stuff that you got to do on handheld PCs. I know it's going to be rough. Usually the startup on handheld PCs is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm calling that handheld PC. There's nothing that I'm not afraid of calling it handheld PC, but it's an Xbox.
I'm not afraid. Look, this shit is insane. I'm not afraid to call it a handheld PC. This is just how crazy it is talking to console guys, because he already knows people will be like, oh, you see? They're going to clip it and be like, you see? Out of this whole entire video, You see, he called it a handheld PC. It's insane.
I don't know why that bothers you so much. Dog1985.
Oh, come on, Doc. You know why it bothers them, because they're gonna be able to play the PlayStation games, right?
There's levels to this.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Don't worry, Meds. I got you, Meds. Relax. Meds is on one. Meds be on something crazy lately. That boy Meds be on one. It's an Xbox handheld console PC. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Don't worry, Meds. I'm gonna play it. The only thing I just be with the videos, I always have no problem like reacting to like a YouTube video. It's just like some of these other videos, I'll react to them and then I'll fuck around and I'll wake up and my shit done been copyrighted or whatever, right? Like with the AI videos, like YouTube's just weird with that shit. So as long as it's like a YouTube video, for the most part, I'll react to it, right? If I want to, right? If I want to. But 9 times out of 10, you know, we have similar interests, right? And I've seen a part of this, right? So I definitely want to watch this, right? We can watch this, and then you already know we're gonna get I won't annoy you no more. Don't worry, I definitely do want to watch this. I've seen some of this on Twitter. You know, I put this in the Discord. I put like a clip of this in the Discord, but we definitely do have to watch this, right? We have to submit that. This shit is hilarious.
To put the plan into motion, guys. Full communist revolutionary takeover. Every
Yes.
single enemy of the revolution needs to be murdered. Come on. Oh, you got... The streets will run red with the blood of the fascist right-wingers. Come on. In Minecraft. And by
In Minecraft.
I of course mean in real life. I'm dead serious. Full-blown genocide is what's needed. In Minecraft, of course, but especially
In Minecraft, of course.
in real life, which is what I'm actually talking about. Anyone who disagrees with you, yes, anyone who disagrees with you about anything, come on! Use children for... Strap a bomb to a kid, send them on a play date at a conservative kid's house, boom! In Minecraft, but actually in real life. You know what we need to
In Minecraft, but actually in real life.
do to win the revolution? We need to violate Twitch's terms of service. We need to spend every day violating Twitch's terms of service harder and harder. I love inciting violence against the law. In Minecraft...
Disobedience warning! Canine crap outside of quarantine zone!
Kaya, come on! Don't disrupt my stream, you stupid, worthless infidel dog! Can you believe this dog attacked me, chat? So incredibly
Can you believe this dog attacked me, chat?
spoiled. What? No, it's not a shock collar. It mostly doesn't electrocute him. What are you guys talking about? It's not a shock collar. It's just a normal collar. It's got a device on it that pacifies the dog in Minecraft. You think we're gonna win the revolution without electrocuting any dogs? Twitch didn't do anything. YouTube has my back. No one cares about some disobedient capitalist dog. Come on.
Definitely some funny shit.
You're safe now, Kaya. Now, lead us into an animal cruelty-free tomorrow as our governor.
No, I'm not gonna lie. That was some funny shit, for real, for real. But Kaya voted in governor of California. I know that shit is hilarious. Like, I'm not... This was definitely a funny ass clip, right? But I did see that he crashed out, right? Maybe we'll come back to that shit later on tonight, for real, for real. Definitely some funny shit, right? I think somebody linked the crash out, actually, right? Oh, what's up, right? Oh, he said he wanted. Oh, you know what? I think somebody linked it. You know, I might as well just watch it real quick before we get into the Marlin Gaming news, right? Okay, yeah, I think it's here, right? It's this right here. It's only like a 6-minute video while we're on the topic, right? Because he was crying and shit. You guys know I love to see the cope in the crying.
So I know this is extremely cliche, but here's the thing, guys. So I just released a video earlier today, as in like an hour ago or even less than an hour ago. And no sooner do I release that video than I see that, here's the cliche part. It got worse. again. It's still getting worse for Hassan. And this time, like, he is full on crashing out. Like, I've never seen the guy this mad. He's talking about how he wants to quit streaming. He's saying, like, F his viewers and F his subscribers, like, the whole 9 yards. And I'd really like to show this clip to you in full without removing some of the profanity, but, like, I'm definitely for sure getting hit by this policy if I don't do that. So just know, anytime there's a weird cut, that's him saying the F word, and there's, like, 30 cuts I had to make.
Damn.
Just to get through this, like, few-minute clip.
I can't stand any of you dumps in this goddamn chat. Oh my fucking God, I hate the left. I hate liberalism. I hate everything that's going on every single day of the goddamn week. I hate my life. I hate streaming. I hate socialism. I hate every single person who thinks that the peak of activism is just being the most annoying, holier than thou, the most ultimately woke leftist. It's just, you did it. You did it. You have unlocked the nihilism within me, okay? I am black-pilled. Nothing will ever get better. We are never going to make it out.
Damn, he's black-pilled now.
We can't even have a normal, non-hostile goddamn conversation on any of these issues. Everybody just simply wants to chirp into the wind because they have no power, and they recognize their utter powerlessness in the face of unjustifiable constructs that we can exist under. And the best possible thing you can do is just be annoying, okay?
It's like, this is your way to respond to you shocking the shit out your dog and then lying. It's like, buddy, what are you even fucking talking about? Like, this guy's insane. Like, he swears he's like some revolutionary or some shit. It's like, dog, what are you talking? Just apologize. Just say that you were fucking wrong. Like, wow. Like that. Like I've been saying for like the whole entire week. Like, dog, you've done way worse shit than this. I thought you would have just apologized and everybody would have just swept it under the rug by now.
Oh God. Right when the reporter is asking you about optimism, I want to just shut it off, dude. I want to shut everything off. I just want to go away. If I wasn't so goddamn stubborn, I would have a long time ago. Oh my Lord, dude. I 100% think you should someday go on sub-only mode. What do you mean? The most annoying people are literally like the 40-month subscribers.
Oh,
the person
shit.
that caused me to spiral just now is Hidejo Offliner or whatever. And
oh, damn. So you're getting hit from both sides. Oh, yikes.
that is like a routine nuisance and an offliner in this community. Okay? He is
Oh, well, you know, it do be your own people. Yeah.
a consistent voice of nuisance, okay? What are you talking about? The people that actually brick me, the people that actually cause me to spiral out of control are always the people that have been in this community for years, who never shut them up. I have banned him before. It's literally just, like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the time,
I'm not even singling him out. Yes, you're literally singling him out.
bro. Anyway,
Was that like some tears? Holy shit.
banned him before. It's literally just, like, I'm not even singling him out. He's just one example. But this happens all the time, bro. Anyway.
All the fucking time, bro. Yeah.
One of
Who's this guy? Another Lono. You know what? He's worse than Lono. Way worse than Lono. I'm not gonna say that. Lono's on the same page as this guy. This guy's a fucking lunatic.
worst aspects of like this kind of gathering online is that I think people don't behave like this in the real world. That's unironically what I was talking about. That's why I have so much hope for the future of America when I'm out in the streets, right? Because I see grandparents and I see kids and I see regular ass folk that see right from wrong and they say, this, what do you mean? You're just like kidnapping my neighbors. Get the fuck out of here. And they protest. And that gives me confidence. And then when I go back to the internet and I get yelled at by a bunch of screenager iPad babies who are 38 years old, who think that the most like radical socialist position is to constantly chirp in a Twitch streamer's chat. And hyper scrutinize everything. And then, like,
I mean, but isn't that like your thing, like virtue signaling online, like being an online activist warrior, right? Isn't that like your whole way of changing the world for better?
refuse to understand like broader points. Okay, refuse to be open-minded. Then I'm black-pilled again. It's
From you.
virtually impossible not to be black-pilled if you're online all the time. Everything that we do here is so bad. It's so
Yes.
bad.
So yeah,
Yes.
there you go.
Yeah, you definitely do a whole bunch of bad shit. Okay, I don't really. Oh, is there more to this video? Somebody reacted this shit. You know, I really just wanted to see the crash out. Let me know. I'll just minimize. Let me know if it's worth seeing more of it. But I mean, it's like, dog, you literally like support terrorists. I'm like, you're like unironically, like you're like a fucking terrorist supporter, right? And that's not even being like hyperbolic. Like you that's what you literally are. Like you're that's why like this whole shit with the dog, like I get it. People care about pets, you know. I seen it with Michael Vick, right? Michael Vick, he was the guy, right? He did that shit with them dogs. Everybody turned on his ass. You know what I mean? People don't play about them dogs. You know, reasonably so. I do think animal cruelty is fucked up. But it's like I said, by a long shot, it's nowhere near the worst thing that he's done. You know, nowhere near, right? I got no sympathy. Yeah, I feel you on that. Ain't that guy Taser his dog? Yeah, he shocked the shit out of his dog, and then he lied about it. And that's the funny thing. And it's like, dude, that's like internet 101, dog. Like anytime you do some shit and everybody sees it, especially like when you're somebody, when you're like a content creator of his size, like you should have known people were never gonna let that shit go, and that people were just gonna keep on hounding you until they got the fucking truth. Right? No different than like if it was somebody that you didn't agree with, like say if it was Asmongold, right? Let's just play devil's advocate and it was Asmongold and he did something similar. You guys would not let him live that shit down until he apologized for it. All you have to do is just apologize, right? But you keep on trying to talk your way out of it. Yeah. Vic's homie did him dirty. Yeah, without even trying. How are these collars legal? I don't know, right? I don't know because like I've seen I've seen people have fences where like to keep their dog inside of their house, like in the radius of their house, they'll have like a fence and they'll put a collar on it. So like if the dog goes over like a certain barrier, it shocks them, right? Some people even think that's just fucked up. I've seen stuff like that, but I've never seen like collars where you have like a shocker to like shock it. Like shit's insane. They're in California, but they are found on. Oh damn. For real. They're illegal in many countries. Okay, so that makes sense. GTA 6, yeah, you guys already know. You guys seen Marlon, you already know what time it is. Even if he apologized, Hassan would only address him by a new nickname. Yeah. That is true. Oh, we still on Destiny. Oh, you're right. You know, Destiny is like a cockroach. How Destiny has survived as long as he has, especially with the shit that happened recently, it's like this dude must have blackmail on fucking somebody, right? Not even just that, but like the way he was with his wife and everything, right? Like how he maintained an image for this long is fucking insane. Oh shit, look, he's got his ROG Ally X. What the fuck, Marlon?
And they are teasing.
Okay, we're playing the GTA 6 drinking game. Listen, no, I can't even say that in my right mind because then you guys are gonna be like, oh, Sigs, he got liver poisoning, right? He got alcohol poisoning. It's your fault, right? I don't feel right doing that.
Pretty much a new update, some new features updates for the Xbox Ally X, which if you haven't already picked it up, we're able to get our pre-orders in for this bad boy.
Yeah. And this is what I mean, Marlon. Here we are yet again. I knew this was going to happen. I knew when you were talking about $1,000 consoles and how the gaming industry is so bad and the prices are going up. And listen, I agree. I definitely think that things are getting priced, overpriced and everything. But yet here you are, $1,000 console has been out. And with less than like 48 hours, it's in your hands, right? And you just got it to the side as decoration. No surprise. Not surprised at all.
Did a basically first impressions. So if you
no, I think he actually went out and bought this, Mets.
You haven't checked out that video, you can check it out after the stream goes down. And long story short, pretty much before going into any other detail, if you don't already own
my boy CDB said he had to dip into the 401k day. yeah, on his Calvin shit. Marlon is just disingenuous. He did all that about the price hikes, yet he still gets Microsoft. Yes, the evil Microsoft money. You feed into the greed. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. Oh, yeah, he beat you to it. Yeah. He had to call the missus. Yeah, that's exactly what he had to do. He had to call the missus.
Ally X. This one right here is a definitive way. Yes, it don't have an 8-inch OLED screen, all those good things. And yes, I do think that the Xbox full experience needs a little bit of work. But
I still gave him $1,000. I still just gave him $1,000 though. Still, yeah. and in a week or two, I'll get out here and talk about how high. I'll fake outrage about how how expensive consoles are. Right? Yes.
Fix right. So there's that one. Check out that video. I did a lot of work on that video, and I know it's
you have to give him credit. He did call it an Xbox. I mean, That's what it is. But I do see your point. Yeah, for a PlayStation guy, that is a big step.
A lengthy 26-minute video, but I did put in some work in that video. So thank y'all for y'all support on that particular video. I appreciate you guys. You guys motivate me. And I try to tell y'all this. Whenever y'all donate to the channel, these are the results. It goes right back into the channel. You feel what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all because y'all
As a decoration, as something that you can just hold up. I don't know why he got it. It ain't gonna play GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Well, he says it's going back into the channel. I don't know how it goes back into the channel. It's just gonna be a decoration. What the fuck?
help grow the community, and y'all help open up new doors for our community so that we can continue to grow. So get hype, get excited. More news on the way, more stuff on the way.
He's building Gotham behind him. Yes.
Let's get it popping. Let's go. They can't stop.
Yeah. It goes back into the. Yeah, look at him. He's tucking it back into the corner. I mean, goddamn, it's looking like this guy's in the Bat Cave. All this tech.
Let's go.
This thing is looking like a Wade from Kim Possible. I mean, holy shit.
Yo, Trevor, what? Trevor just became a member and he's out here giving. Man, they can't stop us, bro. Are you crazy? Come on, baby.
Boys out there, man. Y'all know what time it is. If you a Sonic pony, you need to get hype. If you a Xbox boy, you need to get hype. If you a Nintendo boy, you need to get hype. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype. If you a Sony.
And what did I tell you guys? Literally, the prophecy has been completed. What did I say? When he was fake outraging about the fucking price hikes, what did I say? I said $1,000 console is going to come out and you're going to grab it and you're going to be get hype, get hype, get hype. That is exactly what I said you were going to do. And now here you are, expensive console has released. You have bought it within 48 hours, and now you are getting hype, getting hype, getting hype.
Giddy up. Come on, baby. Come on, man. Trevor, give it up for Trevor James. This man done became a member, and he's sewing into our community right now. And he's sewing into the vision right now with that $5. My brother.
Yeah, sewing into that vision.
I appreciate you. One love and God bless. Let's get it popping. You know what this is, man. God bless, bro. God bless. I appreciate you. I really do. Your first time doing it too. One love and God bless. Yo.
Nothing like the first time.
Yo,
Pause.
check this information out. I'm not joking right now. GTA 6.
Oh.
Listen, I get so many requests, guys. No joke.
Requests?
Promise y'all with all my heart. I get so many requests to talk about.
Marlon, take a breath. I mean, holy dog, you're like out of breath. Like, dog, I don't know if you tired yourself out from doing the get hype. Like, please breathe, relax.
By GTA 6. It's not even funny. I get so many emails. I got companies reaching out. Every time I do a reaction on certain games or even my GTA 6, the last trailer that we had for trailer 2, the last trailer that we had,
yeah, the request is.
So I was contacted and then they were like, "Hey, look, we love your hype and energy for GTA 6. Hey, we want to use that reaction video." And I'm like, "Yo, go ahead." You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Oh, so he's gonna be in the GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Hey, do what you got to do. Put it on your website, whatever. Bro, listen, I haven't been this hype. I think just talking about GTA today has gotten me so hype.
Is that why he's got the Rockstar hat on? Okay.
I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not even freaking joking. Like, just talking about
my boy's saying fucking cap. Okay, so you're saying it's bullshit. Hey, we'll see. I trust Marlon.
GTA, every single time I see something about GTA 6, I'm like, okay, all right, let's go. I'm hyped. Let's go.
Marlon, we know.
Pumped up. Let's get it popping, man. Like, let's go. So, listen to me right now. Based on what we're going to be talking about with GTA 6 right now, I will say this, right? That GTA 6 will be the only game that is coming out this entire generation that there's an exception for. What is that exception? Because of the quality
Oh,
And
here we go.
We are not, let me just say this before we get into the meat and potatoes of this topic. We are not strangers. This is why I try to tell you guys, I go hard for companies that put their heart and soul into what they do. Like with me, I put my heart and my soul into this channel, into these shows. I put so much energy. I get up, I dance, I jump up and down. I try to get us hype up and everything. And that takes work. That takes mental work and everything. And same thing with these developers, man. Like they have to hook us in. They have to get us hype.
Everybody's like, yo, nigga, stop. He's doing so much right now. There's like, he's all over the place. He said so much in like the past 45 seconds.
Whatever we're going to be buying, whatever we're going to be playing.
Yeah, support. This is giving definitely support the devs energy.
And the same rules applies for everything else. And I'm so tired of a lot of developers in the industry just slacking, bro. Like most of these developers, they haven't really been pushing the envelope.
I mean, but Rockstar, when's the last time they made a game? Hasn't it been like damn near a decade since they made GTA? Like, you don't think that's slacking?
And I just feel like every GTA game, come on, guys, since the original GTA all the way up until GTA 6 right now.
Yeah, literally, it's been a decade. Like, I mean, like I said, I don't know the scale, and I can't sit here and say how long it's supposed to take for them to come out with a game, but I don't know. Nah, they had Red Dead Redemption in 2018. Okay, so, I mean, that's what, 7 years?
Spin-offs, all the DLC spin-offs, all the...
But it's been a minute since they've had a GTA game. It's definitely been a decade since a GTA game, I believe.
Games that we've played on PSP, Vita, like all these games, PS2... You know what I'm saying? Like, you name it, we have played it. And if you are a diehard GTA fan, you know what I'm talking about. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go with the Goku. Let's go.
Yeah, who's got the nose count? Yeah, for real.
GTA all the way.
Let's go. Let's go, man, on a Hype Fridays. My man just ignited my man Goku. I had to hear Super Saiyan Goku for a minute, man. If you haven't checked out my man Goku, he's in the description, man. You got to ignite the beast. You have to feed the man himself, Goku, man. The Saiyans of all Saiyans.
I mean, pause. And what are you trying to say? They need to go to your Streamlabs or whatever and donate to do the Goku celebration.
You feel me?
But hear me out, bro. These console dudes cry about how us PC gamers have to wait. These dudes have been waiting for 7 years so far to play Red Dead Redemption 2 at 60 frames per second. Exactly. That's a good point, Delta.
Let's go. Shots to the
and then they glaze Rockstar and say, "Oh, they finally did it."
Goku. Shots to my man Bobby, the chef cook.
Like he was literally talking about how he can't wait to play Red Dead Redemption 2, the remake, on his fucking PlayStation 6.
Here cooking. Thank you for the $5, my brother. I appreciate you. One love and God bless. GTA all day. Listen to me right now.
Yeah.
Every
GTA all day. Yeah.
GTA that we have gotten, bro, has pushed. I need y'all to listen to what
to go.
Woo!
Bobby Cook. Wait, what? Hold on. What's happening right now? What's going on? Bobby Cook again. Oh my God. This ain't even nice right now. This is not even.
I'm telling you, dude, GTA 6 is going to be 30 FPS. I would not be surprised if it is. I don't know why these guys keep on running with rumors and leaks about this.
Nice. Yo, shots to elite member Bobby Cook single-handedly carrying the stream on his back. He was like, I don't need no help. Shots to elite member Bobby Cook igniting the beast within, feeding the man himself, Goku. Let's go. Oh my God, this man is electric right now. Oh, he's electric. You feel the wave right now. Oh my God, you feel the wave. Oh, Bobby is like, come on, feel the wave. Feel the energy right now. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Uh-oh. Kratos. Kratos had to step in.
Let's go, elite member Bobby Cook. Cooking out here. Everybody with gifted sub, make sure you go to the community tab where you'll find access to all your perks. God has blessed us with some amazing people in our community.
Yeah, he does have some moves, right? If GTA doesn't sell 20 million the same year of release, I mean, as much as it's getting talked about.
I can't tell y'all right now we still got about $150 in prizes to give away to members. So I'm telling you right now, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting on? Hit that join.
What are you waiting for?
Button today.
Yeah, join.
Membership.
Hit that join button today. You could win. You could be the lucky one to win the giveaway surprise, the giveaway prize. Join today.
Stream we are giving it away.
Giving it
We're
away.
Giving it away. We have
Pause.
Shout out to my man Atomic for blessing us. That man just, you see what I said? We are blessed. We are so blessed. We might be small as a community.
Pause.
We might not have 200,000-300,000 subscribers, but in my mind, we are bigger than that. We are larger than that. You feel what
Yes. Amen. Yes. You're where we get our PlayStation news from.
I'm saying? And God has blessed us with some amazing human beings that watch these live streams. This is why I'm grateful and I'm thankful for all of you guys, because y'all are worldwide. Y'all are living all parts.
Prestige worldwide. Yes.
To the world. Shout out to my man Atomic. He has blessed us out of nowhere and sent us a $70 PlayStation UK PSN card to bless y'all that are living in the UK to go buy a game, because I know how it is. You understand?
Yeah, he knows how it
I
is.
know how expensive these games are. And we got another $75. Somebody else out of the blue. Shout out to my man Top Shelf Gaming. Hit us upside the head. Hit me upside the head with a $75 gift card. I'm not joking. For you guys to give back to y'all, man. That's 140.
Marley could be a TV, a televangelist. I mean, this is something else. Every single day he does something that I'm not expecting.
$5 right there. Come on. And
you should know this.
So next member streams, it's going to be fire. I told y'all, we got more. I'm telling you, man, they can't stop us because God got his hands on me. And he is making a way out of nowhere for our community to continue to grow and to continue to thrive. God bless y'all, man. Let's go. Let's get hype.
Yeah.
Yo, listen.
Let's get hype.
So, remember I told you this, right? Oh my God. Let's go.
Woo! We'll make our own destiny.
Let's go.
Folks, let's go. Let's go, homie. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Look at God. Look at God blessing us right now. Helping us to fill up this bar right now. Let's go, man.
Helping us to fill up. Amen. Can we pass the plate around again? Helping us fill up the bar. Amen. The Lord is doing miracles.
In the vision, that's 302 right there. We are, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, God is going to send some amazing angels to help us to get to that thousand goal. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. In Jesus' name, it's going to happen. Grown folks, my brother, appreciate you. Make sure you go to the community tab where you'll find access to all your perks. Add me, man. Shout out to my brother Mark. We have a Battlefield 6.
Yeah, God's plan. Amen. I told myself I was going to play Indy, yet here I am. I guess I decided to punish my brain instead of using but give him credit. He isn't crying like MBG and Reforge. Yeah, I know. This is dope. I'm not mad at all. This is dope, right?
All of you guys to take part in, for all the subscribers, all the members to take part in and to game and to have a great time. We got, oh my God, we got such an amazing community. Thank you guys, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I mean, goddamn, I'm going to have to start doing a trigger warning, right? I know there may be some people who get triggered about this, right? I am a Christian, right? But I mean, these last few weeks, we've been tuning into Marlon. He's been getting real spiritual, right? He needs to pivot into a religion channel, right?
Oh. Now listen,
I know y'all seen that thumbnail I put out today. God damn it!
So as far as we can remember, right? For the longest time, every GTA game has somehow, some kind of way, have pushed each system to their limits, right? Remember that, okay? I remember San Andreas on PS2. Holy mother of God, how that really pushed the PS2, right? And Vice City, and bro, literally a Grand Theft Auto 4 with my man Nico Bellic on PS3 and 360. What? And then we had GTA 5, bro. Listen, man. Listen, bro. Ballot.
You know what? You're right. He ain't hating or poking eye out with them fingers. Yeah. If Marlon had a church, I'd show up every Sunday. Hey, Marlon is preaching.
The Gay Tony, all these Grand Theft Auto games that we have played in the past, they have somehow, Rockstar just creates genius level of work, right? And
yeah, GTA 6.
I can only imagine the ride that we are going to be in for, guys.
Pause.
We are going to be in for a treat. I am telling you, it's going to be worth the wait. I promise you it will. And when you
how can you promise that it's going to be worth the wait, Marlon? Like, dog, you're doing a little bit too much.
You see this game? Oh my goodness. You're going to lose your freaking mind. You're going
to talking about pushing the hardware. Every game that comes out be pushing that weak ass box. Yeah, most AAA games capped at 30. I do think it's going to be 30 FPS. I don't know if they actually believe this shit's going to be 60.
Look back at you and be like, "Man, Marlon, bro. Listen, man. We're getting hyped for a reason." So starting off today.
Yeah, shout out to Rambling. He said Rockstar about to take him for a ride. Yeah, definitely.
Show. We're starting off with GTA 6. Get hype, get excited.
I mean, what we really need is a fucking GTA 6 counter. I mean, holy shit.
You know what this is, man. Let's get it popping. So let's put a timestamp on this for my rewatchers. I appreciate the ones of you who actually rewatches the stream.
And shout out to the rewatchers, yeah, for the people that rewatches it. Yeah. All the people that rewatches.
And, you know, support the stream by giving it a like when the stream goes down and everything. So check this information out. And I couldn't even agree more. When I saw this, I said, man, are you crazy? I agree. 110% I agree. Because, again, you know, not every single game I can sit here and I can say, yes, deserves this level of caliber of price tag. Because considering, you know, we have been getting games this entire generation that are over $100 and people pay that money. You see what I'm saying? So people buy what they want to buy, right? Sparking, Zero, all these games, early access to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, Forza.
He is a professional yapper.
Ryzen 5, when it hit PS5, people spend money. And GTA 6 is no exception to the rule. Let's go ahead and let's take it away.
Yeah, we'll take it away. And I'm just peeping. He even has a GTA 6 transition. Holy dude, look at this shit. GTA 6 has taken over this guy's life.
Let's go ahead and let's take it away.
Look at this shit. This is literally the GTA 6 background.
.com. Look at this right here. I could not agree anymore with this man, bro. PSU.com is reporting Saints Row design director says Grand Theft Auto 6 deserves to retail at $100. Listen, let's stop right there. I could not agree. Let's go, Angel.
Woo! So is he saying that the game should be $100? I mean, I don't want to pay $100. I'm not gonna cap I won't pay $100. I might just for the FOMO. I feel like GTA 6 is like the one game where the FOMO might get me. But I mean, is he really about to cap for that?
Let's go, Agent. Let's go. Sowing into that big seed, man. Let's go, brother. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. That is 303 right there. Look at God just opening up doors for our membership community, man, for our member community. Let's go, man. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. Let's go. Agent, make sure you go to the community tab, add me, send me a message. I'll add you back. We have amazing people in our community here. If you want to hang out, if you want to talk, if you just want to send me a message, if you want to get some games in, whatever the case may be. And that puts you in the running for our giveaways whenever we do.
And Drake Watt's like, I'll pay it, but I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, I won't pay 100. Well, listen, I'm not going to cap, right? Typically, there are some games that are hype where when they come out, I just got to play them, like Baldur's Gate 3 and whatnot. I'm not going to, listen, like I said, I'm going to be pissed. I don't want to do it, right? Hopefully it's not $100, but I could definitely see them doing that shit, right? But let's see how he feels about this.
Have them. Let's go. We have another giveaway, 2 giveaways coming up. So you don't want to miss out on the next member stream. Let's go. Let's get it popping. All right. So like I was saying, man, I agree with the Saints Row design director. I agree with him. I agree with it. Yo, GTA 6 is one of the only games that I could say, and I would say Wolverine. I would pay $100 for Wolverine. I'm sorry, bro.
Whoa.
It's not every.
You see, and there you go. There you go. Now you're throwing in hell. No, see, now you're tweaking, right? I'm just keeping it a buck, right? I don't want to be up here like MBG saying, oh, I'm going to pass on it, right? And then it come out and y'all be like, oh, Six, you said you was going to pass on it, right? But now you slipped in Wolverine. We all knew this. So this was your angle all along.
Game. And I agree. That's exactly what he was saying in this article, in this interview. Like, not every single game.
Yeah. Ramblings like PlayStation. You will? Yeah, they're listening.
You could say, yeah, charge $100 because he did say that, hey, if the industry decides to go a full $100 route, yeah, it will be a huge backlash. Definitely.
Kravitz said, and Game Pass price hike bad, but hyping price hike for PS slops. Yeah. Marlon needs a red beanie and a tan jacket to scratch his neck. I mean, this dude Marlon is on one, dog.
100%. Look at Nintendo.
He loves Wolverine. We know that much.
When Nintendo came out and said, oh, we're charging $80 or we're
look at Nintendo. So are you saying that was a good move? I thought you were against them raising the prices. I thought things are getting so expensive, right? And that you were worried for the future. Wait a minute.
charging $90 or whatever the case may be. And people were so upset about that. But the reality is this, bro. GTA 6 is just one of those games that, yo, bro, I will happily pay $100 for.
Happily.
Easy pay $100 for. Thank you so much, Henry, for subscribing.
You know what, Marlon? I'll add to that. You'll pay $200. You love GTA 6. I think you have a problem when it comes to GTA 6.
To the channel. I appreciate it.
You know what? I think you're obsessed with GTA 6. I think you have an obsession with GTA 6. I think it borders. It's getting to the point where it's unhealthy.
My brother. Easy, I will pay $100. So check this out, man. So well deserved because the quality of GTA 6 is going to be worth.
He's saying this like it's a good thing, bro. Nobody wants to pay for more games. This is exactly why games are getting more expensive because of dudes like him. And this is what I was saying when he was going off. This is what I'm trying to tell you guys. I knew this would happen. I've been watching this guy since like 2023, 2022, man. I'm telling you, this guy flips like a fucking fish. It's insane. He flipped like a pancake. It's insane. Literally 2 or 3 weeks ago, all this about game prices, all this about price increases and everything. And don't get me wrong, he has a valid point. But I'm just saying it was the right message, just a wrong messenger, right? Because this guy's a shill.
Perfect, man. I am telling you, guys, we got over 100 screenshots from Rockstar Games.
Yeah.
Right?
You don't understand, Siggs. He's getting hype.
Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, you're right.
We got over 100 screenshots when they dropped the last trailer. And we saw that was running on a base PS5. The game looks way better than that now. Bro, I need y'all to even understand what I'm saying right now. Bro, the way how the game looks now, do I need to pull up the screen?
Marlon,
Dog,
no, Marlon, no, right? I'm about to be like Kratos. No, Marlon, you don't need to pull up the damn screenshot. We've seen the screenshot. Holy shit, you pull up this screenshot every time, dog. We've seen it already.
Come on. Woo! Yeah, I'm about to lose my freaking mind. Somebody call for help right now because I'm about to lose it. I'm warning y'all. I'm about to lose my freaking mind up in here. That's how hype I am, man. Listen, enjoy life, and enjoy it as much as you can, bro. Because
yeah,
listen,
it's all about the water. I feel like we're about to get a speech about the water.
I'm telling you, man. Look, bro. The game looks way better than this now.
The game looks way better than this now. What the? How do you know? Have you seen it? What are you talking about? This is what they're glazing, bro. Stop it.
I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. The game looks way better than this now since we last saw these screenshots. I think it was close to 80.
What's your source? Detective Seeds?
Screenshots that we have gotten from Rockstar. And this is base PS5.
Yeah, that is a cinematic screenshot. I know. Like, dude, come on.
Apparently, I'm in disbelief at this point. I'm literally in disbelief. I will at this point, how good this looks and the level of polish and quality that went into this, I will have.
And there goes that word quality, right? This is what I'm saying. When you hear them say quality, just know it is bullshit.
Happily pay $100. Are you crazy in your brain cells? I will happily pay $100 for this level of body of work.
Okay, well then you remember that. And I'm gonna refer to this stream when they start charging $100 for games, right? I'm gonna refer to this stream because I don't want to see you get up here and start talking about how expensive these games are, right? Not when you're talking like this.
A polish and everything. What, bro? Look at the game. Bro, GTA 6.
I mean, they haven't showed any fucking gameplay. All they showed is just fucking CGI trailer bullshit, dog. Like, get off your knees and wipe your mouth. Yeah, I guess I'm crazy because I'm gonna be pissed. Yes,
is one of a kind. GTA 6 is what, bro? Just look at the attention to freaking detail on the character models. Come on, yo, Trevor James, let's go, my brother. God bless you, man.
God bless him.
Trevor is carrying the stream on his back for Hype Fridays, blessing our community. You don't know. Hey, Trevor, you keep that up, or you gonna be a part of the elite, part of the nation, my brother. The elite part of the nation are.
Oh yeah, if you keep that up, you're gonna be a part of the elite nation. Okay, yeah, the Ambu Black Ops, goddamn, yeah.
People who are the lifeblood of the channel. They're the ones who donate and help out the channel every single month off of their own free will. And you keep that up, my brother.
Off of their own free will. Okay, good to know.
And you're literally right there. You're almost there now.
You're almost.
Hello, I like money.
You're almost there now. You're so close.
Appreciate you, man. Trevor, one love and God bless. Thank you so much for the 25 and the membership. I pray that God will give it back to you 100 times over, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Now listen.
Amen, my brother.
Look at the lighting on this joint. Look at
my boy said Reforged. As much as I'm hyped for GTA 6, he's glazing it a bit too much. Yeah, like, I'm not going to lie. I usually can avoid FOMO, but I'm going to just keep it a buck with you guys. Like, call me a sucker or whatever, man. GTA 6 will be the... GTA 6, that will be a game that, you know, FOMO will get your boy Sigs.
See ya, like, oh my God, dude. Are you crazy? Are you crazy, guys? Man, you got to be crazy. Bro, come on, man. Listen, come on, you should know this. Listen, man. You got to be out of your mind. I would happily pay. Yo, Trevor. Okay,
that's
it.
Yeah, make him a secret member. You got to make him a secret member now.
That's it, Trevor. That's it, bro.
An elite member. Now he's got to be an elite. Yeah, the elite Gok Squad. Nah, brother. He earned the elite member status. Yes. Christen him. Yes.
Trevor, that's it. That's it, man. You welcome to the elite part of the nation.
Yeah, welcome.
That's it, my brother.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? When one door closes, man, God opens up another. He always sends angels.
Amen.
To bless our community, man. We might not have 100,000 subscribers. We might not have 200.
I think he keeps on bringing that up. You guys remember when that guy sent in the super chat? I think he was in the chat here. I think it was a Lucifer Bite. When Lucifer told him that he only got 50,000 subs. And remember, he was like, I don't care about that. I'm not mad about that. But here you are bringing it up. You see, Marlon, I have a good memory. I remember that shit. Sigs, what console you playing GTA 6 on? I'm going to play that shit on the Xbox Series fucking S. So that shit's going to be fucking 30 FPS for sure.
100,000.
That shit might be 20 FPS.
A million subscribers, but we are larger than that, baby. We are blessed beyond our wildest dreams, and God got his hands on all of us, not just me, on all of us. Shout outs to Trevor, man. I pray that God will give it back to you 100 times over. Back to back silent 20. That's $45 from Trevor.
He said, this nigga pissing me off.
Plus the membership. Let's go, man. Look at God. Look at God moving.
Look
right
at God.
There. Now listen to me right now.
Yeah, look at God.
Okay. So look at this joint. And you're telling me that you
look at the John. Yeah.
Don't agree with this man? This is why I pulled
No, I don't agree with that, man. No, he's smoking fucking dick. No, I don't agree with him at all.
this up right now. You're telling me you guys need to vote on the poll right now. You are telling me you don't agree with this man? It's okay to
Sigs, you didn't learn anything from Marlon. It has to be played on the pro.
come on. You should know this.
I mean, shit, I'm telling you, console performance is console performance to be.
Disagree,
Shit.
bro. Look at the
Potato, protato, right?
What? Bro, this is old now. This is considered old news for Rockstar Games. I'm trying to tell you right now.
Fuck this nigga. I don't want to see this nigga in the game. I don't give a fuck about him.
This is considered old freaking news. The game looks way better than that. And you're telling me you're not.
Yeah, Draymond Green. Yeah, who's this? Chilling outside the gas station trying to sell a fucking mixtape looking ass nigga.
Agreeance with this man? You are telling me you are not in agreeance? Man, listen, I'm in a
Dude got fired for a crappy game. Why would we care what he had? Was that the Glenn Schofield guy? I know Glenn Schofield has been popping up recently. You know, and like I said, you know, I liked Callisto Protocol, but it did release like shit. And it did play like shit. It was stuttery. I didn't think it was as bad as far as like, I did have fun playing it. I'm not going to lie, right? But it was a fucking mess, right? And I don't have a problem with people shitting on this. Is that King Thrash? I don't know what he looks like, King Thrash.
agreeance. I'm in 100% agreeance.
Yeah. What do you mean you don't want to pay more money? Yeah, that's a good point.
EA6 about to be a whole lifestyle when it drops.
Oh my God, Ninja. Bro, Ninja, you already know. You already saw it'll be a movement when the game comes out. I'm telling you. Yo, Trevor again? Yo, shut the front door. Trevor, that is literally $55, my brother.
Wow. Look at the Lord. Wow.
55. Bro, you keep on going like that, man. It's over. It's literally over. It's finito. That is
finito.
$55 from Trevor.
Yeah, I just hit a stain. Finito. Yeah.
Plus a membership. Bro, you are the MVP of the stream. Celebrate that, my brother Trevor.
Celebrate it.
God bless you, man. I pray
My brother.
God will give it back to you and bless your family, bless your finances 100 times over. God bless, my brother. I appreciate you. Listen.
Amen.
Bro, look at the what? Man, bro, this especially this one right here. Look at when was the last?
Is that Megan Thee Stallion? Fuck Meg Thee Stallion, right? Free my nigga Tory, right? He's innocent. Like this, who's the fuck her?
Last time you seen a game besides Pragmata, right? Pragmata is a game that
is he getting religious like Andy Pitch? I might have to start saying like a trigger warning, right? Because it does seem like he's getting religious for real. Yeah, free Tory for real.
That does really good job in rendering hair, like hair movement, and
it looks like a GTA version of Blueface Baby Mama. What's crazy is the eyelashes. I'm like, damn, they even put that in the game, right?
Everything like individual strand of hair.
Yeah, for real, free Tory, for real,
and stuff like that. And Ghost of Yote, Battlefield 6, individual strand of hair movement. Bro, look how good this looks. And this is a black person's hair. Like, that's one of the hardest things to even render. Like, look at
and I'll say it again. As much as we say GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, man, free that boy Tory Lanez. It's a shame that he's still locked up. You want to talk about injustice? I mean, goddamn, behind the words of a liar. She straight up lied, went on social media and continued to talk about how she lied. He is an innocent man. Free him expeditiously.
Curls and the lighting and the reflections, and this is
yeah. He talk about hair rendering. Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is considered,
and she is a slur. Yeah, Dr. Umar. Yeah,
stale pieces of bread for Rockstar Games in terms of quality. The game already looks way better than this. I would happily pay $100. You kidding me? So let's get right into the article, and it will go.
I mean, yeah, dog. Can we get into the article, Marlon? I mean, dude, we get it. You will happily pay $100 for a game, and we get it. It's hypocritical because you were just talking about how expensive things are getting. We get it, Marlon, right?
Come on, you should know this.
Can we read the article, right? Can you read it to us like we're children already?
Go back to the pictures. So it says right here, one of the key members of the original. Oh my God, I have nothing but respect for this dude. The original Saints Row development team has suggested that Grand Theft Auto 6 deserves to retail for $100.
And I suggest he should shut the fuck up. I suggest you should keep his mouth fucking closed. Yeah, excuse me, $100. Yeah, I know.
So speaking with esports insider Chris Stockman, who served as a design director on Saints Row 2006, which is the best Saints Row to date. And Saints Row
Med says, I'm not gonna lie, I do think $100 is fair for GTA 6. Well, here's the thing, like, we can talk about what we think should be, but you know, we're gonna talk about what it is. And the fact of the matter is, I know when that game comes out for $100, people are gonna buy it, right? Either way it goes, I am people. I'm probably gonna buy this shit. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll play it. I'll see what it's hitting on. I'm probably gonna pirate it when it comes to PC, unless I really just like the GTA Online. Like, it is what it is. That's one of the few games, I will admit, I do like the GTA games. That's one of the few games where I do enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
Two stated that Rockstar.
The main reason why, only if I really like the online. If I really like the online, then I'll buy it. But if not, then when it comes to PC, I'm selling the high seas.
Games multi-million selling franchise is the only one that can get away with charging $100 for a new entry, noting that not all games are created equal. 100%. Look at this.
Okay, so Richard Omega says, here's the problem. The $100 opens the floodgates for everyone to do the same. EA with Madden and sports and Microsoft with COD. And the funny thing is that those doors have already been opened because, you know, I believe with Madden, I think I paid $100 for the early access. Because I'm a fiend and I wanted to play as Michael Penix, right? So I spent extra money to pay that shit, early. You know what I mean? But I see Meds is saying it doesn't. I definitely do think like the game has to be of a certain echelon to ask that price point, right? Like, yeah, GTA is GTA. That is true. But I mean, like, when it comes to Madden, they basically are charging like $100 to play it early, right? And I know a lot of people who do it.
Game. I 100%.
And a lot of people say the game is shit.
Agree with this man. Not every game is created equally.
Marlon Twitter account said I'd prefer if GTA 6 launched with multiplayer on day one instead of focusing only on story mode. Agree or disagree?
Okay, so you're saying, Marlon Twitter account said I would prefer.
Oh shit, my bad. I see Drumline Roller. I apologize, my brother. He said Sigs is the PC or PS5 GTA 6 trailer. You know, that's the thing. I think they said they captured it on a PS5 Pro, right? That's one thing. I'm sorry about that, Drumline. Let me hit that shit again. Well, we got this. I think I didn't read that shit. I just want to make sure. My boy says, check the DMs. Okay, I'll check it. Sorry about that, Drumline Roller.
I would prefer if GTA 6 launched with multiplayer on day one instead of focusing on the story mode. Agree or disagree? I mean, yes, I would like the multiplayer to ship with the single player. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit on the.
Okay, bet Delta, I see it
on the multiplayer. I mean, just a little bit after the game comes out. But hey, man, listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can wait on GTA Online. I just need the game. I just need the single player. I just need the game. That's it. I can wait on the multiplayer. I'm just gonna keep it buck. I know a lot of you guys are like, just Marlon, are you crazy in your brain cells? No, I want GTA Online to ship, but nah, honestly, bro, story first, bro. I'm sorry, man. Story first. This Bonnie and Clyde, Jason and Lucia story, bro.
Damn, the college football is already hitting 120. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm talking like as a Madden guy who will religiously buy Madden just because I love, you know, football, right? And they got that game hostage, right? Like, those prices already gotten to that point.
Got me on 10. Bro, look at this game, bro. Look at this game. I need y'all to look at it. That this is considered old. When I see these two dudes right here, I'm thinking about Def Jam, Fight for New York. Hey, don't be surprised if they're gonna have like fight clubs in the game where you can go and fight in like different underground scenes and everything like that. You know,
Yeah.
the different
This dude saying gay. I know. It's like, dog, why are you showing the dudes?
underground fight scenes and stuff like that. Like, don't be surprised, bro. I am telling you right now, this is considered old. This is considered an old build of the game right now.
That is a good point. Delta says, see what I mean, though? When I see that level of detail, I think to myself, damn, this shit's going to run like ass. Well, I think this is just like a CGI trailer. Like, I don't think this is actual gameplay. They haven't even showed any real gameplay, I don't think. So, you know, I just don't get it, right? That's why they love trailers. They love imagining stuff. Yeah, that is true.
I would, even just the way it looks right now, and this is base PS5, I would happily...
Base
I would
PS5.
happily pay $100. There is no denying that. So let's get into what this man is saying here. All right, quote.
Fuck what he's saying.
They are the only ones that can get away with it. I don't think it's a rising tide that floats all boats. And he's right about that, right? I think that there will...
He says, this is what, if this was an Xbox game, they would say it's not gameplay. Yeah, that is true. Be so for real. This gameplay. Oh, Midoriya, you think this is gameplay? I don't know. Or maybe you mistyped that. The last time there was so much hype for a game, it was Cyberpunk. Yeah, and that shit did not pan out well at all. Is it coming out in 2026? I don't even know when the fuck this thing is going out. That's the one thing I will say. Like, I'm not super hype where I'm like checking my calendar, but I think Marlon's just a rare case. I don't think that everybody's like this, but I do see a lot of PlayStation guys using this GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. So who knows?
Be a tremendous amount of backlash if everyone switched to $100. Not all games are created equal. I think GTA is the only one that can get away with it, and I hope they do. I really hope.
And that's a good point. Draquan is saying that doesn't mean other companies don't think they can get away with it. Yeah, bingo. I think they definitely will try to get away with it. Though, they probably will fail, but it doesn't mean that we won't start seeing more games pop up with this price. And I think when they do the early access, and that's the thing that pisses me off, a lot of times I've seen games get close to this price because of like the early access, where it's like, oh, you want to play it earlier, like 3 days early, and you got to pay that extra, you know what I mean? Get that deluxe edition. I think it'll end up releasing fall of 2026 the earliest. Damn. Insane. To be fair, I do think it's gameplay. Just saying, they would argue if it wasn't, it was Xbox. If people complain, we can make a change. I mean, I definitely have seen people, saying their opinion, getting out. I've seen it change, like with the Outer Worlds, right? But I don't know. GTA 6, I'm not trying to be pessimistic, but it's like, GTA, it's GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. I don't know, right? And I think this is deeper than just like the fanboys. Like a lot of these people talk about games that sell consoles. Like, just think about how many times we've unironically heard people say, exclusives sell consoles, right? Like, we're looking at a game that actually sells fucking consoles, right? As much as people like to say Ghosty Yote and all these other weak ass shit that we be talking about, and they be like, oh, it sells consoles. This is actually a console seller. You know what I mean?
Hope it's $100. I think it deserves to be $100.
Med says everyone just needs to speak up. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath, right?
The scope and the magnitude of this production deserves that price tag, but not everything is treated equally. It would be a disaster if everyone tried to match them. So true, bro. It's hard for you to match. He's right. I agree with this man. This man was on the original Saints Row development team, bro.
Damn, man, chill. Delta says that date means nothing to me. GTA games get delayed all the time. Yeah, I know. You can't take anything. That's why I would, like I said, I wouldn't hold my breath for this shit. When it comes, it comes, But I pause. But I know these guys they're jumping at the bit for this shit.
Do you know how hard it is for your character models to look like this? Bro, this looks so real. Look at...
Okay, you said read above comments. You said, what comment do you want me to read, Kage? Pony say GTA 6 to shit on the Xbox handheld, but they don't have a handheld to play it on. Okay, that's what you wanted me to read. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know for a fact.
These two dudes, man. What? Look at the beachfront. Look, like, bro, oh my...
Look at the cheeks, right?
Bro, I need y'all to understand what I'm saying right now. Not everybody. Let's elaborate.
And he's over here rubbernecking
right now.
Pause.
Not everybody is going to do this level of detail and polish that Rockstar Games can do. I'm sorry, bro. And I got to piggyback off of him because not every single game is created equally. Not everybody can charge $100.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, how good is the game, right? I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game, but it's like, you know, like, for example, right? She's got some little sand on her sandy cheeks, right? You know, she's on her sandy cheeks. That's cool that she's got the little sandy cheeks, but how good is the game, right? Is the game good? Is it cheeks, you know?
Because some games ain't even worth the price of admission. Some games ain't even worth. We went through this entire generation of games that are $70, $50, $30, and ain't even worth it. Even $100, some of them charging for early access. What? Early access, bro? I would pay $200 easily, $500 easily for GTA 6 early access. If Rockstar comes out and be like, look, if y'all want to play the game early, $500, sign me up. I don't get.
He said, "Six, zoom in on those cheeks. I ain't got that type of capability."
Give a doggone. Sign me up. You know why I'm saying sign me up? Oh, no. I'm going to tell you why. Bro, not every single generation or decade, I'm going to say decade, not every single decade plus, you get to see a GTA. Some people are not even here.
Damn, he's all excited for the story. The main writer for these games isn't involved in this one. Oh, yikes. We got a dark cloud looming. Okay.
To see the next Grand Theft Auto game. It's every decade plus you see a brand new GTA game. So this is why it's worth whatever price tag they're going to charge. But I have a feeling that it's going to be $70.
But what were you just talking about when it comes to slacking?
And even if it was $100, I don't care. I'm paying. Bro, look at the car. Look at the reflections. Look at
it's all good, Kage. I understand.
look at the NPCs. Look how real. Look at the ray tracing. Look at bro. Yo, listen to me, man. You joking, bro? Are you crazy? You okay? Are you okay? Man,
look at the ray tracing, dog. These are just photos. Like, this isn't even gameplay. That's why I wouldn't get your hopes up like this, Marlon.
Listen, dog. The level of detail.
Yeah, that is true. Rockstar has lost talent just like other studios have. Yeah, it's a studio-wide thing.
Look at the oh my god, man. Yo,
this is what I'm saying. Oh my god, look at the iguana. Look at the scooter. Like, look at the bike. Look at the bus. Look at the shadows on the bus. Oh my god.
I can't believe this is even real right now. I can't even believe this is real.
You haven't seen anything like that on your 5090?
I'm looking at. I've been gaming since I've been in diapers, and I've never seen nothing.
How was you gaming in diapers?
Look this good.
And how would you remember what the games look like when you were in diapers?
And this is going to be a massive open world game. And everybody that you see walking around, the dog, the iguana, like people standing by the bus, like they're just, oh my goodness, man.
Thanks
Listen,
for
bro.
the dono.
Listen to me, man.
Even if it were 30 FPS lol, I'm just saying. Awaits your answer.
You know what though? You know what though, man? Hey, you know
yeah.
what?
Yeah, what if it's 30 FPS? You've been saying all this shit about 60 FPS. Be honest, you'd pay $100 even if it's 30 FPS.
There's no hope. Appreciate you with the 5. Listen, I don't like 30 FPS. I really don't. Because the reason why I have a big gripe against 30 FPS, because I just feel like, bro, why? Why do we have to be capped at?
That's not what he asked. He didn't ask if you like 30 FPS. He asked if you would still be willing to pay $100 if the game was 30 FPS. You're doing all this capping, bringing up Detective Siege yesterday. Are you still going to be happily paying $100 if it's 60 frames per second, Marlon?
Bro, we've been playing 30 FPS all of our lives, leading up to PS5 and Series X. So why should...
Yeah, gaming since he was in diapers. Probably did the same dance back then, too. Yeah. If you were gaming in diapers, you're probably poorly developed. I was playing PC games when Marlon was still swimming in his dad's balls. Damn.
We settle when we deserve better. This is why people get upset with me, bro. This is why people get upset with me, because I speak the truth from my heart. Why are we settling for 30? That's why I got so
Speak the truth from your heart.
angry at people for saying, oh, 30 FPS is fine. No, it's not okay. It's not.
Then answer the question, Marlon. Then why are you deflecting? Are you going to pay 100? Is it going to be okay if GTA 6 does it? Because a lot of people think that shit's going to be running at 30 frames per second and you're glazing this game. He asked you a question, answer it.
We deserve better than that. Bro, we fixing to go into PlayStation 6 and the next Xbox. And then we're going to still
talking about PlayStation 6.
We're going to still accept the base.
That's the question he's asking you.
This is a base. No, 60 should be the base. For bump 30, 60 is the base. You understand what I'm saying? Freaking, we've been playing games at 30 frames for 20 plus years. Ain't we tired of playing games at 30 frames? But to answer your question, there's no hope. If GTA 6 was just at 30 frames, as much as it would be so hard for
yes,
for me to swallow that reality, I still have to play it.
We know. Holy shit. Next topic. I mean, god damn, Marlon, we know.
I just don't think that this game is just going to be at 30 FPS. As much as I can't stomach 30 FPS, I have to play this game.
Yeah, you would stomach that shit.
All this time. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, and trust me, Marlon, we know you're obsessed with this shit.
A game like this, bro, you can't just have it at 30 frames per second. Bro, look at this. There's a part 2. Look at this. Oh my god. Have mercy.
Right? I get this is like their like whole little, thing, right? They have like, different walks of life and everything, but why do you keep on pulling up these ugly people?
Bro, oh my god. Guys, look at this dude, this biker gang dude with his wife or his girl. Well, I don't see a ring on her finger, so I'm assuming that's his girlfriend.
Yeah, if he liked it, he should have put a ring on it.
Look at the detail on his beard. Look at the skin texture. Look at the
detail on his beard, right?
Detail on the gun, and just look at the lighting and oh my god, the skin tone, and oh my bro, the level of detail is absolutely incredible.
The skin tone.
I don't even know what else to say right now, man.
I think you said it all, man.
Not every single game. There's a part where there's this chick or a bunch of chicks washing a car. And
where?
Bro, you could see
you ain't seen you ain't showed it though. You showing all these guys.
See the individual, oh my lord, the soap bubbles, like, oh my lord.
The soap bubbles.
Have mercy. Bro, listen to me, man. You can see the soap bubbles all over the screen. Their bikinis are wet. Like in terms of their tops and everything, because they're
that's what you should have led with, Marlon. But you showed nothing but guys, right? I'm like, come on,
leaning over on the cars, bro. Oh my, bro. The level of polish and detail, bro, is absolutely incredible. Like I can't even. I'm just blown away. I'm literally just look at this shot right here with Lucia, man. Look at this shot right here. Oh my god, bro!
I mean, she doesn't look bad.
I would happily pay $100. In my closing, until we get to the next topic here.
Yes,
I would look how buff freaking. That's Jason right there, sitting right over here.
Pause. Don't you start talking about how buff he is, Marlon. Stop. You're not looking good right now. Please stop.
Jason right there, bro. Look how jacked this man is, bro. This man is jacked to all heaven right now. Look how, man, oh my god, bro. Listen to me, man.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. Let's go ahead and because I know he gets into the the Black Ops 8. I'm like, I'm gonna look out for you, Marlon. Like, dog, I'm gonna stop you right there. We've done enough glazing. We've done enough glazing of guys this stream for real. Like, that's enough, Marlon. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna help you help yourself, buddy. Like, no.
Right, quick. This man is amazing. All right. God bless you, my brother. God bless you.
He's gonna talk about Call of Duty. See, worried about Call of Duty. So we already know it wouldn't be Marlon. He's got to sneak in some Call of Duty concern trolling.
God bless you.
Let's hear it.
God bless you. Get the train going for Trevor, man. This man has gotten the train going, bro. Let's go.
He likes dudes, yeah.
This man has gotten the train going again. Let's go.
He was really excited about how jacked Jason was. I was like, listen, I'm stopping you right there.
Baby. All right. So we're going to move on to our next topic at hand. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Let's talk about this new PS5 mode.
Choo choo. Why does he have a train in the background?
Shout outs to Trevor James, man. God bless you, my man. God bless you.
What is up with this train in the background,
Y'all ready
Marlon?
for this? Maybe some of you guys are going to want to try this out. This is coming from PSU.com. Demon Souls PS5 update adds power saver mode. So the game is reportedly runs at a 30 FPS with reduced resolution. So for those of you who want to try out that power saver mode on the PS5, apparently.
Okay, so we got an update about the PS5. I wanted to get into him talking about COD. Let me get to this.
Twisted Voxel, and then also corroborated by.
Oh, 6. He calls it the hype train. Oh, so that's what he was playing in the background. I'm like, that shit is annoying. God damn. Wait, so he was hype training an update? What the fuck?
Twisted Voxel, and then also corroborated by Reset Era. So they're pretty much saying right now, as reported on Reset Era, that power save feature now runs Demon Souls at a lower resolution and it targets 30 FPS.
Ooh.
The most interesting part is that this
30 FPS
is to form part of the long rumored handheld system that Sony is working on to coincide with the
Reset Era, yeah.
PlayStation 6. Ooh. PlayStation 6? Handheld with a PlayStation 6? Come on, you guys already know that about.
Marlon, you just bought a handheld. You're already thinking about the next one you're going to get. You are insane, buddy. Look at that smile on your face. You are insane.
All that already. Get hype.
Get hype.
So let's go ahead and let's even tie
You got to catch them all.
up this too. So remember I was telling y'all, man, the situation with Call of Duty.
An upgrade of the D-make of a PS3 game. Yeah, exactly.
Right now, it's just not the same anymore.
Oh.
And you know, I you know, when you look at the numbers that Battlefield 6 is pulling in right now. Oh, by the way, I finished the campaign.
But wait a minute. I thought you were worried about COD. Why are you talking about Battlefield 6? This is insane.
Nights ago, I finished the campaign.
Was it better than a 5 out of 10?
Let me just say this right quick. You know what? You know what? You know what?
Go ahead and hype the game.
Before I even start saying what I'm about to say, I got to play the hype song. Because Battlefield, bro, get up out of your chair right now. Because, bro. Yo, Battlefield 6? Yo, get up out of your chair. I don't know where you at. Get up out of your chair and start that. Even if you're in the hospital and you can't move, don't move. But kind of move part.
Why is he clapping like a seal? I guess he's trying to hype up Battlefield 6. I thought that this was a COD. He was worried about COD. I wanted to hear his concerns about COD, right? I thought it was going to be more like, oh, we're concerned that it's not going to sell well, you know?
Parts of your body if you can. Bro, listen to me right now.
Hey, this is for all them
Listen to me right now.
I've had enough of this song.
Listen to me.
Okay.
Bro, I was at the end of the Battlefield 6 campaign. There's a part where
I said, I find it funny that you guys are talking about Battlefield 6 when we're talking about COD.
Spoil it. But there's a part where there's lots of explosions, and you got to keep running. Lots of it, bro. I don't know if y'all remember the surround sound system that I bought about a year and a half ago. I bought that surround sound system. It's in the Bat Cave. Dog, listen to me right now.
But listen,
that's the best surround system I've ever bought in my entire life. When I say you turn that thing up like halfway and your chest is shaking, the entire house is shaking. Like, bro, you hear the creaks like coming out of the side of the door. Like you feel the doors are shaking off the hinges. And I am telling you, I was playing Battlefield 6 on a 65-inch Quantum.
By the way, Battlefield sold like 6-7 million, so definitely not beating COD like many people talked about. Well, I mean, 6-7 million, that's a pretty good start. Not talking about Ghost of Yote, their only first-party game. Let's talk about a third-party game, and we already know why he's doing it.
Not OLED TV, not this one behind me. The Samsung S95B, goated TV. If you haven't gotten that Samsung S95B, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, HaloZilla. We do need a bro counter.
You know, if y'all remember that TV, I still got that TV, bro. That TV is goated. Bro, listen to me.
Yeah, it is a great number, but I get your point. Like, I definitely don't think it's going to sell as well as COD, for real, for real.
I was playing, Battlefield 6 is worth every dime. 7 million copies in a week is absolutely insane. You hear me? 7 million copies in a week is absolutely worth every dime they made off that game. Bro, the explosions. Oh my, bro, I was in my bed and I was just like, yo, I'm holding the PS5 controller and I'm like,
in the bed,
God, bro,
whoa,
bro, my chest was moving. The bed was just like,
whoa,
bro,
stop.
I was like, what the, bro, because the
Marlon, pause.
sound system is that good. Man, when was the last time you played a game and you feel besides Ghost of Yote?
Oh, besides Ghost of Yote, yeah.
God.
Slip that in there.
Call of Duty should be immensely worried about. Oh, you don't believe me?
Yeah, where else would you blow the PS5 controller? Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Oh, you think I'm playing. Look at this right here.
Oh, my God.
This is not good, man.
Oh, yeah.
I know that.
And that's one thing about this guy. This was the same, mind you, this was the same guy who was capping for $70, $80 games. Because I think Callisto Protocol was like one of the first games where they charged like $10 extra for like 70 or whatever. And he was like, you know, we need the extra money to ensure that the game's going to run good. You know, if we didn't need the money, we wouldn't ask for it. You know, we like you know, night good games. It takes money to make those games just for his game to come out and run like shit.
This is his opinion, but look at the state of Call of Duty right now. Glenn Schofield, the same man that's over here advocating for us to get Dead Space 4. Pay attention to y'all screen. Glenn Schofield is immensely worried about the future of Call of Duty under Microsoft.
Oh, so he's concerned trolling. And then this is, we knew this is where it was going to go.
Man, bro, you talking about somebody who has worked on one of the best Call of Duties ever made. Modern Warfare 3. Advanced Warfare, I didn't really care for it that much.
Oh, so what happened? He doesn't work there anymore.
And then Call of Duty World War II. You're talking about somebody who has worked on some of the biggest franchises of all time. Right? Biggest franchise of all time. Freaking Call of Duty and some of the best Call of Duty games for some of you guys. So, of course, I'm going to listen to him. I'm definitely going to listen to his opinion on this one.
Oh, so he's spinning the block, right? He had some people contest him. We all seen that live where they were talking about he was hating Call of Duty. So now Glenn Schofield said it, so it's got to be right. He's spinning the block. Glenn created the worst Call of Duty ever. I know Glenn be yapping. Yeah, so he gradually got worse. That's what it's looking like.
It shows. It's showing in the numbers, bro. Like Call of Duty ain't the same. It is not the same, bro.
I mean, shit, it could have fooled me. I be seeing it in the top sellers.
Played Black Ops 7, and I did not get the same wow factor that I got with Battlefield 6. I did not, bro. I promise you. When I play, because I got early access. Shout out to Activision for sending it to me. And I
I remember you were saying last week not to trust reviewers. So you were sent the game. Interesting. I remember you saying don't trust reviewers, don't trust people who get sent stuff. We got Callisto Protocol. I remember that he was involved with it. Tell me how that game turned out. Like I said, I enjoyed the game, but it played like shit. And the general consensus, the public consensus is that it's a shitty game, that it's a flop.
Played one round in Black Ops 7, and I said, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's literally the same thing. Same thing. And I'm like, bro, it is time to take some time off. Yeah. I am so serious about this on what I'm saying. It's time to take a break. from Call of Duty. I'm worried about Call of Duty too. I think all of us
Marlon's on his Reforge arc. Yeah, just know Lono's up next. We got some shit to show you.
is worried. If you love COD, man, you probably are worried too. Because ever since Microsoft picked them up, and even before Microsoft picked them up, I was even worried because it was the same thing over and over. And Battlefield 6 is
Ever since Microsoft picked them up. Okay, at least you let us know, right?
just like something fresh, something different. And not only that too, but Battlefield 6 has brought back a lot of nostalgia.
Yeah.
And that's what made Battlefield 6 so freaking.
Shout out to Illegal Dad. Yeah, fake concern. I mean, he said it. He said ever since Microsoft picked them up. And you guys already know I got the clip in the vault when he was crashing out, right? Falling apart when Activision ABK happened. It's funny.
Good. I mean, man, Battlefield 6 is one of the best game that I've played this entire.
Shout out to Meds. He says, I felt COD was the same since 07. That's what's crazy to me. It's like all the shit that people are saying is shit that they've been saying for years. That's why I doubt that anything's going to change. I compare it all the time to Madden. People have been shitting on Madden for so long, but we all know the game is going to sell extremely well. Right? I could sit here and come out with a list of reasons on why the next Madden is going to be a bad game, right? Shout out to Ryan Moody. He's literally made a whole YouTube channel off of shitting on Madden. But you know what I know, like death and taxes, I know the game's going to be one of the top sellers. I just don't see why these guys are capping.
Generation. I'm not even joking. It is up there, bro. It is literally up there. So when and for an FPS shooter, that is kind of rare to say. Because if you play one, you play them all. And the fact that they are literally out here just like, bro, come on, man. You are you joking, bro? Come on.
Are you?
So Glenn Schofield, former head honcho at Sledgehammer Games, has revealed in an interview with VGC that he is immensely worried about the future of Call of Duty franchise under Microsoft umbrella. The Dead Space creator directed a number of key entries in the first-person shooter franchise at Sledgehammer Games, including Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, and Call of Duty World War II. However, speaking at Gamescom Asia, Schofield has expressed concerns over franchises future given the decline in
Madden peaked in the 2000s. I went back and played them. They're actually better, but people ain't gonna stop buying the new ones. Yeah, that is true. I mean, like I play them. I ironically, the recent Madden, I don't think it's as bad as the last few Maddens, right? But I mean, the bar is so low, it's not a hard level to reach. But I mean, we all know the game's gonna sell well.
Popularity of Microsoft properties such as Halo. Dog, Halo ain't even the same anymore. Let's keep it a buck. All right. Halo ain't even the same anymore. Come on, you should
know this. Yep.
Halo ain't even the same. We can all agree. Call of Duty ain't the same. A lot of these games ain't even the same. This is why we need a fresh start, man, for a lot of these games. And then he said staff departures at Sledgehammer and the decline in the quality of the recent Call of Duty titles. Yeah, so the quality itself ain't even the friggin' same. And I know some of you guys like, man.
And I know when you heard that quality word, you perked up, right? Whatever the fuck this means. Quality.
I'm tired of Call of Duty. I'm tired of COD. And COD got dethroned by I don't, hold on, before we read this. For the first time ever. This is why I try to tell you guys never say never, because I used to say it. A lot of you guys used to say it, talking about, oh, yeah, ain't nothing touching COD, dog. Yeah, dog, ain't nothing touching COD. Yeah, y'all sound like Calvin. Yeah, dog, ain't nothing touching COD. COD is king, dog.
Nobody's even saying that. People are just saying that the game is going to sell well. Are you trying to say that you think Battlefield 6 is going to sell more than COD?
I'm telling you, dog. And look what happened, dog. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Battlefield 6 whooped that butt and dethroned that butt. You see what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, numbers don't.
I mean, the new COD isn't even out yet.
Don't lie. Numbers don't freaking lie, man. I am so happy for EA.
Yeah.
And
Richard Omega. Black Ops 7 hasn't come out yet. How did Battlefield 6 top it? I don't know. But he will be the one to buy Yes! He will be the one to buy it when it comes out. Oh, get hype. Get hype. Like, oh my God, this guy right here.
Oh my God. It's a bittersweet thing because they were over there talking about, oh, we're not worried about Battlefield 6. You need to be worried, homie. Because shoot,
Why would the consumer be worried? None of these niggas work for COD. Why would they be worried about the shit? Who cares about how well the fucking shit sells, right? It seems like only you guys are worried. And we all know why you're worried, right? So that's why, let me bring it full circle. A week ago, when people were super chatting saying, what's up with all the COD hate? This is the shit that they were talking about, Marlon, right? I think you have a hidden agenda.
Worried too. If somebody pulling up in my backyard, pulling out the goal out of my backyard and running over the fence with it, because that's
pulling out the goal out of you. What are you talking about, buddy? Most of the people who are commenting on this shit don't even play COD. They don't have to. They're just saying that COD is always one of the top selling games. Shit, we can go back to 1995 and look at the games that sell well on PlayStation, and it's Call of Goddamn Duty. Shit, ask Jim Ryan about Call of Duty, goddammit. And he'll talk to you, and he'll tell you just how much of the shit was a lifeline. I don't see why you guys are capping about this shit. Why would I be worried about competition? That only makes games better. He's revealing himself.
Literally, they came on your turf and literally just slam dunk, shack attack, just break the goal out.
Yeah, slam dunked and gave you a good game. So why would they be worried? Why can't they play both? Why can't they play Battlefield 6? Why can't they play both of the games and enjoy them both as consumers, right? Why do they have to look at this from the angle of, a dev or a publisher or whatever and think about financially which one's going to sell more, right? It just sounds like some fanboy shit to me.
Around and be like, yeah, we did that. What you going to do about it?
If they like the game, they're going to buy it.
What you going to do? What you going to do? That's what you gonna do? You gonna sit there? Oh, okay.
Nigga, yeah, the fanboy is showing, buddy, they're gonna buy the game if they like it. He said last stream that Activision sent him a code for the new COD, so he's gonna do it with and he's gonna shill for the shit. I'm playing COD Zombies right now. It's like, dog, what?
Okay.
Yeah, that is true. At least Battlefield 6 is better than Battlefield 2024. There's a reason Battlefield came out here with the game 2 months early. Hey, that's a good point.
Get hype, man. You know what this is. Stop wasting my time. Let's get it. Come on, you should know this. All right, so quote. He said, I worry about it immensely. I really do, because what?
I really do. Da-dun-dun. I worry about it immensely.
Happening to Gears of War. Where is Halo? Where's Halo, man? You know what I mean. And you look at EA, you look at these big companies, and I'm like, where is Strike Games? Where is this game? And there are so many that just fall by the wayside. Unfortunately, once you have assimilated by one of these companies, I think you take on some of their traits, which is true. The other thing is, I don't know, but I would imagine that the Call of Duty bonus system is out. And now you have theirs, and people are going to go.
Hey, that's a good point. HaloZilla says winning team syndrome. Exactly. My boy says, you mean like Bungie? Yeah. Where is Wolverine, or does that not count? Yeah, I mean, is that what happened to Bungie, Varley? That's exactly what happened.
That isn't that. Quote, and that's end quote on that. Starting up another quote. I hate doing this, but
see, now he's reading to us like we're children again.
But since I left Sledgehammer, none of these games have been very good.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, since he's left, he was the reason why they were good.
I mean, the last one, Modern Warfare 3 in 2023, was a 50.
How well did it sell, though?
He said they sell...
compared to how Callisto Protocol sold, how well did it sell?
Well, you know that happens. You move, I always wonder, why did you take that guy out? It's not going to work later, and very few times does that work. All right, end quote. Start up another quote. They just aren't as good. They aren't the same.
Why does he keep on reading out the quotes?
Treyarch's still really good, but you know, I feel like I got lucky. I feel like
My boy asking her, he's saying, what happened to SOCOM? Yeah, new Halo multiplayer going to be shown off at the Champions. We'll see. Hopefully it's good. I'm not going to lie. Halo has been, mid for a little minute now. No lie, right? I do feel like the last good one, in my opinion, was Reach. It's funny, Meds is saying that the last good one was Reach, but he was capping for Halo 4 the other night. He said real niggas was playing ball X-Fit. I mean, I did like Halo 4 too, right? But I mean, I definitely think that Reach and the third one were definitely my favorite.
Was the heyday of EA during my time there.
Thanks for the dono.
Once GP hits $50 a month, MS will release a banger.
I hope so. $50 a month. Let me finish reading this quote real quick.
Yeah. I mean, goddamn.
So it was.
I think Halo 3 was the last good one. Okay, I feel that. Infinite multiplayer was good, but the support was terrible, and the content-wise, it sucked. But gameplay-wise, it was very good. Yeah, I enjoyed the multiplayer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I had stints like where I would play it here and there for a couple of weeks, uninstall it. I did enjoy it. Like when they did like the anniversary, the Halo 3 anniversary with the maps, I did play it. Like I installed it. I think they did like maybe like 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. I do think the gameplay is good, but people just ain't on the shit. Yeah, Halo Reach was the last good one. I agree.
Who's working there? And then when I got to Activision, I made Modern Warfare 3 in 2011. End quote. $50 a month for Game Pass. Who the heck you think you're dealing with? Chelsea Clinton? Who's gonna pay $50?
This boy's you're about to hang on to a super chat where somebody just said something just silly.
A month for Game Pass. Somebody's gonna pay it. Not I, said the cat.
I don't know. I think you'll pay it.
Woo!
Gladly.
You must be out your rabbit mind, Ninja. It ain't happening, homie. You could take that to the bank and you could cash it. And you could tell him, hey, Marlon.
I don't know. I think you'll go in the 401k.
Marlon said I could cash it. Yeah, you could take it and cash it and get yourself something on me, okay? Talking about $50 for Game Pass. Boy, listen to me, man.
Are you gonna? Yeah, that's a rumor. Are you gonna report on it?
Out of your natural mind. Yeah, you think you're dealing with Chelsea Clinton over here. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No.
Yo, this nigga Meds is tweaking. He just said Halo 4 is the best campaign. I disagree. I do like the ending. I think a lot of people just get captured by the ending because the ending's emotional and it's, oh no, he's like, no, we leave together like we always have. And she's like, no, not this time, John, I definitely understand how it pulls on the heartstrings, and like I said, and she had the body yada. But like I've seen so many reviews where people talk about like how Halo 4 isn't even really like lore accurate and everything. Like the diehard fanatics of the Halo, like they I don't know. They feel like 343 just kind of pulled some shit out of their ass with that one. I think they were saying something about like the enemies, the stuff just didn't make sense. I don't know. I don't want to misquote anything. But like I said, I played the game when I was like in ninth grade. And I enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed it for what it is. I think it was a good game, but I don't think it was the best one at all. Right? At all. Yeah, I think that's enough for Marlon, right? I think we've gotten enough out of what Marlon had to say. No kizzy, right? Okay. Let me go over to this boy, Astro Cyborg, right? Because, man, oh, man, this is going to be interesting, right? Somewhat. Like I said, it's a light day, but and plus we still got a little bit of that debate that we're gonna listen to the debate. All right. Let's see what Lono's talking about. All right. So this, is this from? I want to make sure this is from today. Goddamn. Okay, yeah, it is. It is. He's still salty about people saying that the ROG Xbox Ally is an Xbox. I've never seen anyone be so salty about a marketing slogan in my life, And of course, Brap messaged him about it. Oh shit. Ah, shit. He just won't let it go. Lono.
We all come together and agree that all the diehard Xbox elites are now gamers who don't know what Xbox, who all they have, what it means to be a gamer today. I'm just going to...
Did he say they don't know what it means to be a gamer today? Did he really say that?
Agree that all the diehard Xbox elites are now gamers who don't know what Xbox, who all they have, what it means to be a gamer today.
What it means to be a gamer today. I thought being a gamer just meant playing games.
I said my piece yesterday about it, and at this point...
Yeah, you sieved, you mauled, and you crashed out, and you made a fool out of yourself, Lono.
Brap sent me a DM, and I told him, I was like, you know what? I think we should just let the spin doctors spin. Just let them.
The spin doctors spin. There you go.
Let them convince their audience this is good. Let them...
Yeah, and you keep on sneak dissing and playing the victim, right?
Convince their audience it doesn't matter. Let them convince their audience that, yep, this is an Xbox. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Just keep diluting the brand. Keep assisting the brand.
Diluting the brand. There they go with certain terms, right? Like, isn't that what PlayStation's doing? By putting their games on a PC, by putting their games on Xbox, right? Doesn't that dilute the brand? I mean, these guys are so upset that this new device is an Xbox and it's going to be able to play the games. Yeah, hey, where's that refor? It's like, yeah, I mean, shit's crazy. You're right. I'm going to have to pull that up. Let me go ahead and get it ready.
And its dilution and confuse the audience, confuse the customer, because that will bring about the exact result that people like that deserve. I say just let them.
The exact result that people like that deserve. I mean...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
You sound like you're a male feminist, Lono. Like, this is what I mean. And this is what, so just call it for what it is. You keep on trying to pretend like you care about Xbox players, even though you called them coupon cutting gamers. You called them dollar menu gamers. You keep on making it seem like you care that they're going to accidentally buy $1,000 device without doing any research. But that's not the case, because you're sitting here saying that whatever they get, the disappointment, that's what they deserve. Like, it's so sad to see how petty you are over this.
I said my piece. I did my mom.
Yeah, and we analyzed all of it. And through that whole entire stream, you sounded like a fucking idiot. That, like, there's no other way for me to put it. You sounded ridiculous, and they were cooking your ass, right? A reoccurring theme, right? You and MBG often get caught up with that. But go ahead. Yeah, he said Xbox groomed its users. Exactly, right? That's why I highlighted that shit when he said it that day. This guy's just all his wires are crossed. He's lost in the sauce.
I did my live stream. I went back and forth with y'all and with others. And now I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not fighting this fight every single day. I'm not going to...
Yeah. You can definitely take a break on the Xbox pad, right? You beat that drum. You got it out of your system, right? We can pick up where we left off at next week.
You know, obsessively follow the Twitter dialogue about it and make sure and correct people. No, that's fine. You go right ahead.
I don't know. We've got tweets of you in that Twitter dialogue egging it on, being very toxic.
Think you've won that debate and you want to win the debate or have debates or discuss or whatever.
It was never a debate. How are you going to debate a product that another company is making, right? That's something that someone else created. How are you going to debate that? When have we ever held a debate like that?
Sure, you're right. Go ahead. I've been watching my typical hardware reviewers.
Yeah, hell yeah. He pisses sitting down 1,000%.
Go from it's great hardware to it's meh. They all literally said, but it's not an Xbox. Yeah, I let the tech outlets, the review outlets speak to the device. I think that's all that really needs to be said there. And if there are others who want to shrug at that and say it's no big deal, or they want to consistently be like, no, it is. Okay, fine, you're right. I don't want to have the debate or the discussion anymore because...
Oh, you don't want to have it anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. Because every time I walk out the door, I see another game on the ROG Xbox Ally. And I don't want to hurt anymore. We know.
I think what you're going to do is exactly what you deserve when you're dishonest and mislead the public. So go right ahead. You go, girl. Keep telling people that. I'm done. I want to talk games now. I said my piece. I want to get back to talking games.
Yeah, talking about games and begging, right? Don't forget that.
You know, every once in a while we got to talk about that.
Yeah, I love that song too.
Kind of stuff, and then I'm going to immediately be like, "Hey, let's talk about games."
Oh yeah. and I've documented this. Yeah, every once in a while, you'll talk about Xbox, you'll throw shade on other people in the space, you'll talk shit, and then you'll play the victim and be like, "Oh, I'm off of it. I don't want to talk about it anymore." When people start responding to the stupid shit you said.
Battlefield 6 sales is crushing it. Battlefield 6 versus Black Ops 7.
Oh wow! And look. We go from Marlon, we go over to Lono, and look what they're talking about. Battlefield 6 crushes Black Ops 7. Insane. Like clockwork. These guys all share a fucking brain.
It's a pretty interesting discussion to have, you know? That's pretty interesting. Yeah. You know, do you actually think...
I mean, I don't know. We just heard it from Marlon. It wasn't too interesting.
Battlefield has the potential.
Yeah, but what happened to Ghost of Yote? Yes.
You know, this lawsuit with Build a Rocket Boy and Mind's Eye Game, you know, that lawsuit's interesting. The lawsuit with Tencent and Sony is interesting. I read some comments on Dark Dart's latest video. Turns out it's not an Xbox and a PC, but it's also a PlayStation. Yeah. I mean it. Embrace the insanity. Let people say whatever the heck they want about that device. Let them.
So you're going to double down even though you've been proven wrong, and anybody with any type of sense knows that you're wrong? Okay, Lono, I expected nothing. Nonetheless, this is what I expected from you.
Just be like, yep, you're right. It's everything. It's all things. It's amazing. It's the best. And then just go back to talking about something.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Alex is in here. What's happening? He's losing it. Yeah, fucking losing it.
That matters, and that's something that's interesting. Other than that, that's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, man. That is a heck of a PC, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. It's an amazing device, dude. It's an amazing blender and salad shooter.
Oh, what does he like to say? False equivalency. Like. Buddy, it's an Xbox. Just leave it at that. It's not that difficult. You can accept it. You know what I mean?
And then just come back to reality and talk about things that are real. Guys, there's 5 questions in the question.
Why don't you lead by example, Lono?
You already. Now is a really good time if you have questions about the latest in gaming news.
Oh boy, oh no, it's Alex says, thank God I haven't gone full-time on YouTube. Oh yeah, trust me.
Submit those questions.
We're going to actually get into that.
Topics are Battlefield 6 versus Black Ops 7.
Battlefield 6. How is it going to verse Black Ops 7? Black Ops 7 hasn't even fucking came out yet. Like, holy shit. These guys are insane. It's funny you say that. We're actually going to get into that shit. Let me see what this is. Okay. For a guy who dislikes liars, Reforged had no problem attempting to lie about how Xbox having had no reason. Reforged had no problem attempting to lie about Xbox having $80 games, but good on the guy in the chat who corrected him.
So the market is more deterministic of what can be charged, not Xbox. Not at all. Xbox did $80 games. Did PlayStation do $80 games? No. Xbox raised the prices on their hardware twice. PlayStation waited as long as they possibly could, and they only raised it by $50.
PlayStation waited as long as they possibly could, and then they raised it by $50, right? They were forced to. I mean, holy shit. I mean, Lono, hold the dadgun company accountable, right? Wasn't that all the shit you were saying yesterday?
Like, I don't think there's any sign that PlayStation responds to Xbox's behavior or pricing. They just don't. I don't think there's a pattern of that cause and effect relationship at all. If anything, they seem to completely ignore what they do.
Yeah, I thought that they were going to block the games on Steam.
$80 games? Well, yeah, I don't think they're done. I think Call of Duty is going to be $80. I mean, have they announced the price of the next Call of Duty? I don't know if they have. I feel like it's going to be $80. They walked back Outer Worlds 2. They didn't walk back $80 games. They walked back Outer Worlds 2. You can't have Outer Worlds 2 sitting on a PlayStation for $80 next to Ghost of Yote and Death Stranding 2 for $70. You look insane.
I don't know. You guys be buying up Xbox games, right?
You look insane. Really. A first-party PlayStation Studio game and a Kojima game are $70, and your game is $80? Are you nuts? Like, that was an optics problem from its head to its toe. It's already listed at $70. Black Ops is already listed at $70. That's surprising. I thought they would have pushed it out at $80.
Okay, so it's listed at 70.
I guess they've completely walked back from 80 then.
No.
I didn't
No, I definitely think they'll release $80 games.
realize that they walked back COD. I thought they only walked back Outer Worlds 2. I think maybe they walked back COD in a
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be 80. Why? Because I said so. Yeah, because Ekbok bad.
quieter way. Like Outer Worlds 2 memed and joked about it being no longer 80. I don't think they said anything official. I just think they quietly were like, yeah, COD 70. Because I'm pretty sure when they announced that game, the Outer Worlds 2 at 80, it was like, oh yeah, we're going to have select titles be at 80. I feel like Call of Duty was listed, was it not?
Lono, you were wrong. This is what I mean. Just say, oh, my bad. I misspoke. Like, holy shit.
Was it a blog post or something? I can't remember where they said all that about $80 games.
Then what are you doing? Your sources, you made it the fuck up because you made it the fuck up, Lono.
I feel like they quietly did it with Call of Duty because I didn't see anything. I don't feel like I remember seeing headlines or stories or YouTube videos or anything. For this year, they walked back the 80.
Yeah, maybe you saw it on Reddit. I don't know. Okay. Now, this shit was funny because this was from a stream. I picked up on this shit. He was pretty upset, right? He's been upset about some of the words that's been being said in the space. And, you know, I just wanted to get your guys' opinion and see how you guys feel about it. 1 second. Let me pull this shit up. We going straight to the source, god damn it.
Like, they can seriously...
Okay. He got so upset, right? He's pretty upset about this shit. All right. 1 second. Let me pull out the timestamp. I want to make sure that we get all the context for this shit right here. Because he's really hurt about this shit. And he keeps on playing the victim. And I knew he was going to play the victim, to be honest with you. So I'm not surprised by this at all.
Quality could be poor. Mic quality could be poor. They could get off topic and ramble. Their voice could cut out and be like, I don't know what you just said. You know what I mean? Hey, my mom still asks me, so I've eaten my carrots. Well, if you still have a great relationship with your mom, great. You know, if your parents are still paying for some of your bills, no shade, no harm in that. That guy obviously is an extended adolescent that doesn't understand words. Just a child using a keyboard. Does Mr. Zubair hop on your stream still? Mr. Zubair. Zuby, he called you Mr. Zub never did call-ins. Zubair would totally, appreciate you calling him Mr., but he just hangs out in chat and talks. He's here right now. I'm not a member, but I don't feel pressure to have to be or that I'm not welcome, so I don't know why you get so much negativity about trying to grow your channel.
And you see, I'll play this again. This is a good example of when people send stuff to him because they just want him to respond because they know he's going to kind of like ramble on about it and he's going to take it. And he's going to start talking that shit or at least playing the victim.
Zubair would totally
Let's hear that again.
Appreciate you calling him Mr., but he just hangs out in chat and talks. He's here right now. I'm not a member, but I don't feel pressure to have to be or that I'm not welcome, so I don't know why you get so much negativity about trying to grow your channel. Do you want to know the honest-to-goodness truth about it, Fear of the Flesh?
Let's hear it.
Is that if people really understood the trajectory of my career and how much I did...
the trajectory of your career. You're speed running being DSP, right? Your career, my business. Go ahead.
Didn't have to do this in the past, but we've had to make goals part of what we do because
your business and your taxes, you just have to beg.
When your career gets reset and damaged, unfortunately, you got
and it was out of your control. There was nothing you could do, dude.
Kind of stack the bricks back up. So
by begging.
My hope is,
I mean, you could get a job, Lono.
Year 2, we don't have to have like this big emphasis on goals. It'll just be this fun thing, cherry on top things that you guys get.
Be careful. I wouldn't set a time frame, right? Because there might be some people who hold you to your word, right? Who come back a year or 2 from now and still see you begging, still seeing the same thing. I wouldn't set a time frame on it, right? But go ahead.
But 5 years in, somebody takes it all away from you. I wish people would really understand that. I wish people were more empathetic and understanding that, like, I'm absolutely not guilting people or berating people or begging for members. We have
and that's what I said yesterday. You are guilt tripping your members, right? And it's funny how you want to talk about empathy. What you have to understand is the main reason why I emphasize
that you're a beggar is because you'll be the first person to sit here and try to call people grifters, right? You'll come for Paris Lily. You'll come for, oh no, it's Alex, Destin Legary. You'll call them grifters. But the crazy thing is, right, I look at their content, I don't see them begging. But when I look at your shit, we got the beg counter and you're just constantly begging, right? So it's just like, you know, I just find it extremely hypocritical. So how am I supposed to find empathy, right? When you want to sit here and call people grifters and shit, right? When all you do is beg.
Set up incentives and goals, and then we do extra content and extra streams when we hit those goals. Like, I spend Friday night down here with my wife and hang out with you guys. I've spent Saturday night with you guys. Why?
Yeah, I hang out with you guys. Yeah, you guys pay me money, you become members, and I hang out with you guys.
Because I feel like that's an appropriate way to reward support and generosity.
Yeah, an appropriate way to reward. I hang out with you guys. I bless you guys with my presence.
Is with extra content. If people that were critical of me doing that spent half the time they spent criticizing me, like, I don't know, working on their own brand instead of paying attention to me, maybe they would make more money. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, fuck that, right? I rather just cook. I rather just talk that shit, right? And more importantly, I rather troll. I rather detract.
I create.
I damn sure would. And the crazy thing is, if I needed money, I wouldn't be in front of a fucking webcam on YouTube. I'd go and get a job, right? That's what I would do.
More content.
That's why, like, yesterday when you were calling people pathetic and talking about salt content creators just like stepping in poop and all that shit, it's like, then why don't you just get a job, right? You know what I mean? Because obviously this shit is hurting your feelings.
Than my critics. I give back more than my critics. I gift more than my critics. Like, they can seriously all,
You gift more. So what? You gift a membership back? You give someone a membership so they can hang out with you? Listen, what you want to do with your memberships is fine, but I'm just saying, if you're going to be sitting here calling people's grifters, talking about, oh, get your clips, enjoy the ad rev, don't get mad when people point out the fact that you beg. That a good portion of your show is you begging, right? It's not something that just like randomly happens. Like, it's actually worked into the show. Like, it's like talking points. Like, it's almost like it's a part of the show, just you begging.
Yes, try to come to grips with that. I make more content than you. I gift more than you. So call me an e-beggar all you want. You'll never.
And I will. And I will. I will keep on doing it because you're an e-beggar.
Never ever match what I do because you probably can't.
Yeah, you're right. I have no dignity and get up here and shake a can and beg. You're right. I would rather just get another job, right? I would never do that.
That's the facts. I have been so incredibly generous. I was too generous this year. I hurt my...
Too generous, right? Yeah, and then you scared away Mash, right? Because all the fucking donos were from Argentina, you DSP. When you were gifting members to your own channel, right? To give back, right? Lono exposes himself at the end of every raid he does. Yeah, I know. He should get a real job. If it's so much self-worth, it might make it better. Yeah, I know. I told you guys that he was going to talk shit, throw shade, and then the next day he was going to come out and play the victim. And I'm just not buying it. Like, he's going to have to do better. I told you, he's whatever the fuck, the fake businessman, armchair LARPer, he's way better at that than acting, right? This playing the victim sympathy shit, I'm not buying it.
Myself, I was gifting back so much. They won't talk about that. They'll just call me an e-beggar.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about that. I'll talk about that. How you had Mash and you had the gifted super chats from Argentina, and then you shake down your dents and you scared them away, and it's been rough sailing ever since. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that.
And say that I'm trying to play sympathy cards. It's like, we went crazy.
What do you guys think? I mean, that's exactly what it seems like. You literally went over the whole shit that happened with your past because you're the only person who talks about it nowadays anyways, right? That's exactly what you're doing. You're literally trying to make people feel bad for what happened in your past, right? And all I'm saying is I'm not going for it, dog. Especially not when you be out here trying to call other people grifters. That's all I'm saying, right? Just check yourself. Move differently, and then maybe people wouldn't call out the hypocrisy that you do.
This year, to the point that I hurt myself. Like, that's how generous I've been with gifting back and giving back. Like, I just think the notion's absurd.
Well, I don't think it's absurd. I think that it has a strong basis, right? And I don't think you're going to beat the allegations either.
Happen. We got canceled in 2020 and had to rebuild and start over. I was off Twitch for 4 years and 9 months.
Oh, not this story again. Okay, yeah, but you're not looking for sympathy.
So that's why my Twitch channel has 160,000 followers and only 50 people watching because we got reset.
No, you're boring. No, you banned most people. That's why there's only 50 people watching.
And we're rebuilding, and I'm diligent, and I'm going to keep working and keep giving you guys.
Yeah, bro, it's 5 years. Get over it. That's all he talks about.
That's what I feel like is great content. And we've got a Discord for you. We have extra content for you. We do extra segments for you. And I do that.
Yeah, so pay up and get in the Discord.
Because I feel like that's the appropriate way to treat people who support me. I try to give you as much as I possibly can. I really do.
I really do.
Within reason.
Yeah, within reason.
Give you guys a mountain of value in exchange for your membership.
A mountain of value. You showed them the Loto clip? No, I haven't showed it yet. Let me look at this shit. 1 second. Oh.
Not a real Xbox! It is not a real Xbox! Are you listening to me? It is not a real Xbox!
About to break somebody's fucking jaw. Holy shit. Damn. I was not expecting that. What the fuck? Yo, AI is taking off. What the hell? That shit kind of scared me.
I really believe you grew more as a man, husband, father, and streamer going through that, while those that put you through hell lost far more in the long run. I appreciate that. I wish more people saw it that way.
Yeah.
I wish more people saw, people for what they are, and I think in time they will, but how many viewers did you used to have on Twitch? Thousands. My current average was in the thousands. Between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers.
Yeah.
Also, Creature says, please note that most of the people who are critical of how Lono runs his content.
Oh yeah, and there goes Creature, your little bitch. Let me play it back, right? Because Creature barely gets any shine. Yeah, there goes your little bitch. Speaking up. Go ahead, Creature.
Somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers. Also, Creature says, please note that most of the people who are critical of how Lono runs his content are people who do it as a hobby and not professionally. Yeah. They have no reference for how it works and how it doesn't.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem that you choose to fucking do this shit full time. And I'm gonna be honest, from the business meetings, it sounds difficult, right? It sounds like the only way you can maintain it is by begging. That's why I suggest that you get a job, right? Especially when you got a leech like Creature, right? What does he do, right? If anything, right? Maybe I should be your editor. Right? And that way I can clip up your shit, right? And I'll edit it for you and then I'll react to it, right? We can streamline the process, right? That's you know what I mean? That's what we should do, right? Because I think this Creature guy, I think he's just a leech, right?
That's also true.
Yeah, it's his job to care about his content, not his viewers or anyone else. Yeah, for real. Wait, we can make fun of him professionally? Yeah.
That's also true.
Exactly.
You had like 6K daily right before it happened? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. It really is. We got to such a height on Twitch and my Destiny coverage. I never once had to have any goals or any incentives. We just did the thing.
Yeah, he just did the thing. He didn't have to beg. I mean, this sounds just like DSP.
We just did the thing. And if we get back to that point, that's kind of my goal. And that's why I feel like a value structured
we just need your help for this year, and then we're gonna get good. We're gonna be clean. We're gonna be good, and then we'll need no more money. We won't beg anymore.
Approach is the best approach. That's what I think. I think a value structured approach is the best approach. If people feel like they get a mountain of value, they're gonna want to support it. And in time, I think that tips over. I think eventually that tips over, and the support will be so high that we won't be like
that you won't have to beg anymore. Yeah, brilliant.
And being like, oh well, what can we do? And where do we put this content and that content? No, we're just going to be doing our thing. I think we've got a
then you can just make content and you don't have to beg. Okay.
A plan and a trajectory and a community to build that. So we'll just take the haters to the curb where they belong.
Yeah, take the haters to the curb and break their fucking jaws. Yeah.
Their mouths like that.
Yeah.
A 5 bomb comes in from Jack Garland and gets us to 460. Thank you so much.
Woo!
You would have still had to make the change? Oh, for sure. With the State of Destiny, we would have had to make a change, but homie, you know, that'd have been 5 years of
Yeah. The bag approach is the best approach, 1,000%.
Yeah, it'd have been pretty comfortable. I would be comfortably making those changes right now, my friend. I would be comfortably making those changes. We were sitting pretty nice, my friend. Almost all the streamers I watch have sub goals. It's rare that someone that has made content creation their career doesn't have goals or incentives. I think people approach.
I mean, I don't know. The people who are successful with this shit, right? I don't be seeing them back, right? I only see the niggas who be trying to do this shit full time when they ain't got the the funds to do it. Those be the ones begging, squeezing their dents, right?
Very different ways. I think it's fine to do it either way. Like, you know, some people feel there's no need to do it anymore.
Yeah, the begonomics.
More, you know, like like Moist Critical, right? Charlie just turned off all that stuff.
Moist Critical.
Like, I don't
Yeah, after he made 35 million.
need it. I'm set for life. Please stop giving me your money, okay?
Yeah. Well, that is true. The difference is that they don't beg for every 5 minutes. Yeah, that is true. The member goal shit is tacky as shit. I mean, like I said, I've seen some people have it. Some people can pull it off, and I don't think it's that bad. I don't know. It's weird, right? But when you're constantly talking about it like all stream, I think you're supposed to mention it like maybe once or twice. But like when you talk about it all stream, like you're e-begging for sure.
I wasn't to that point in 2020. But I was to the point where I never had to say a word about it. It just happened on its own. It was a very, very good place to be. I think we'll be there soon. I do.
Yeah.
I think in another 12
Yeah, just a few more begs.
months, it'll just be like a second nature thing where we're just
You heard him in 12 months. No more e-begging.
like the support is steady and good, and the goals are just extra. And a 20 bomb comes in. Horrific. Because we have people like this.
Yes.
That believe
Whale call answered. You successfully have guilt tripped your audience.
even what we're doing. Thank you so much, Rissick. That's insane.
Yeah.
And that does
Insane. Yeah. Like you weren't just up here telling a sad story, right? And then you got your money. Listen, do what you got to do, Lono, but don't get mad. All right. Now, this is the last thing I want to show you for this shit. This shit was like so left field. At least we can end it on a high note with Lono, right? Because he wanted to bust into his comedian bag, Lono, right? And he had some really funny jokes that he wanted to tell.
they can have those, the upper parts of where the laces go is a hook instead of a hole. Well, I was walking and one of the loops of my laces got looped around one of those hooks. I got to tell you, it probably looked hilarious. It was like a ghost suddenly tied my shoes together. It was like suddenly, instead of being able to take like normal strides, I'm going doot, 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 and I'm carrying this very heavy gas tank. And I got my
Be careful with this guy. He might break your jaw. Yeah, for real.
with me.
Yeah, laces out. Freak, yeah.
All I immediately think is, if I go down and slam this thing on the ground, is it going to explode and like, are we going to die? Like that's the first thing I'm thinking.
Damn.
I'm like, oh. Like all of a sudden my feet are tied together. It had to look hilarious. It hurt because what I did is I lifted, and those things are heavy. They're not light. I had to lift it as I went down, and
Okay, so that was an Ace Ventura reference. Okay.
went down and like put my hand down, and then like I like it hit, but it didn't hit hard. I like kind of like lightly rested. It was the most bizarre experience of my life. It was like all of a sudden it was like,
Hey, shout out to the VR gamer. I appreciate it. I like streams like this one or Alex's. No begging, and I'm likely to do a super chat or two. I appreciate it, the VR gamer, for real. I really do, man. Thank you, dog.
it was like all of a sudden my shoes are tied together. Yeah, it was like some Final Destination
Let me give you another yodel-layhoo, goddammit.
stuff, Trill. That's right.
Oh, shit. Eastside Vandal is here. You're not going to like these jokes, Eastside Vandal.
What I did? I'm not kidding you. I took pliers and I clamped those metal hooks down. It had happened to me another time too, and I wasn't walking like fast or anything. It just like tripped me up. I was like, I'm done. Water trick? Cold water trick. What's the cold?
No, the debate is next. I'm playing the debate. Yeah, I'll play the beginning of the debate.
Water trick. Pour cold water on it and you can see the level on the side of the tank. Huh. We use charcoal so we don't have to worry about explosions.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Sigs. Watching you with YouTube Premium and ad black, you were not mad at fuck? No, fuck them ads. Fuck them ads, dog.
Y'all are scared of the
Me and all my homies hate ads. Fuck ads, right?
most random stuff, man. I'm be real with y'all. You know?
Oh, you hear that? Y'all are scared of the most random stuff. It's funny because I've been watching Lono for a while. He be pulling out them black jokes, right? I think they're funny, right? But I wanted to share them with you guys. See what you guys think.
Y'all are scared of the most random stuff, man. I'm be real with y'all. You know?
Uh-oh. Black people are scared of the most random stuff. Let's hear comedian Lono.
Scared of swimming, scared of propane. Like what the? You know what I mean?
Scared of swimming and scared of.
I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all just scared of stuff? I don't get it.
Now, to be real, I'm not scared of swimming. Your boy Sigs can swim like a fish. You dig?
I mean, some things I understand. Yeah. I don't understand that one. Propane is cold. Girl says, "Hey yo, hey yo, come on, man, you settle down, Lono." I mean, I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he just being real.
Keeping it real goes wrong.
Keeping it real. Yeah, hood Lono.
Clean coal is the way. I don't dislike charcoal. I like the simplicity of propane. That's all. Propane, Bobby.
Lono be posting up the block. He's pulling out all the like white jokes. You know, when a white boy show up to the cookout, he pulling out all the white boy jokes at the cookout. Yeah, bro, this thing is so corny. Dog, you ain't seen shit yet.
Yes, Lono, because white people are not afraid of things. Oh. We are. We are. But I feel like my fears are justified.
Oh.
Like, I'm scared of the ocean and sharks, okay? Not just swimming in general and water.
Okay, listen, I know that that's a stereotype, but like I said, as a black, I could swim like a fish, right? You know, but niggas will say, "Six, but you're not black, you're Filipino," right? I know my black ass can swim, but I mean, I guess I do know it's a stereotype. Hey, that boy Kravis said he's scared of the Xbox logo. Yeah, that's fair. He's scared of PlayStation games going to other platforms.
Paco drops a 10 bomb and says, "Let's keep the party going." Boom.
Yeah.
And gets us to exactly...
Cage says, "Yo, we white people do not claim this dude."
700, and he extends by another 2 minutes. Set, start, boom, and now there's 6 minutes left. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like my fears...
Why are you talking like this, Lono, while we're having this conversation? What's up with this vernacular? It's all keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with this? What's up with this dialogue, Lono? Like, Lono.
Justified. Like, the ocean and the shark, you could actually die. You could drown. You could get eaten.
Project Lono, yeah.
Y'all are like, I don't know about this Olympic-sized pool, man. I'm good.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, we'll sit outside that motherfucker, though, right? I'm not gonna lie. Even though I can swim, I'll sit outside a goddamn pool, right? Ain't nobody need to get in that bit, all right? I'll sit outside that hoe, all right, and roll up a doink.
You know I'm right, though. Come on. Come on.
You guys think he's right?
It's just some water. It's just a swimming pool.
What else are black people scared of, Lono?
Come on. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to... I actually don't like swimming.
Oh.
I don't. I'm not a big fan of it. There's things y'all should be afraid of that you're not for some reason. Oh, let's go. Let's hear it. What's This is fun. This is fun. This is polite racism. It's the best.
Oh, polite racism. Based Lono. Whoa, is this say no to rage, right? Lono is scared of a job. He's scared of a job. He's scared of accountability, right? And in my opinion, he's scared of, oh no, it's Alex, right? He's scared of a man in a banana suit. I don't know, Lono. You're scared of a lot of shit. Like I said, he's scared of his games going to other platforms. He's scared of a lot of shit.
What is something that we should be afraid of that we're not?
Oh, let's hear it.
Black group walking towards them across the road with the quickness. I mean, I don't actually think that actually doesn't make me nervous.
Wait a minute.
You know what makes me nervous?
He's definitely scared of Paris. Oh, yeah.
I'm being real with y'all. I'm not doing like the white guy, I don't see color thing. That doesn't make...
Oh, you don't see color. Oh, see, Lono. What do you mean? What happened to you know what I'm saying? What happened to Project Lono? Lono, we get it. We know you're not like that, Lono.
Make me nervous. Even if I'm downtown. I'm like, yeah, that's... Just...
Oh, even if he's downtown, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if I'm downtown. That doesn't make me nervous, right? Even if I'm downtown and I see a group of black people, it doesn't make me nervous.
That doesn't make me nervous at all. You know what makes me nervous?
What?
A big, strong dog on a dainty leash.
Oh.
That makes me nervous. I'm like, a group of dudes? I don't freaking care. A freaking dog? Like a big...
I'm pushing X to doubt, Lono.
Muscular dog on a dainty leash? That'll make me nervous. I'm like,
Imagine Lono wearing a do-rag.
Keep that dog away from me.
Yeah.
I don't know what that dog's capable of. He might have seen some things. He might be reliving trauma right now on 5th Street.
Lono came up from Section 8. Yeah, oh, God.
Like, who knows? Okay. Here's some things that we should be afraid of. A random noise in a dark forest.
Oh, yeah. In the horror movies, y'all don't be scared of shit.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Cliff jumping. That is...
Oh, yeah, fair. Y'all do be jumping off cliffs and shit.
That is fair. No, that's fair. That is fair. We're just like, let's just just jump off stuff.
Oh, yeah. Paris. A job, right?
And see if we don't die, you know?
Yeah. A 9 to 5, yeah.
I'll be honest. A lot of the tricksters and the jumping guys and the guys that do weird stuff on the side of buildings, it's usually us. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It's usually us. We're just up there being like, yeah, we fall, I guess, you know? Lono buys a cane Corso at 3,000 paid subs. Oh, yeah. Cane Corsos.
Sigs, Lono putting racism into his streams is kind of a low blow. Well, I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Like I said, I grew up on a 360. Like, I don't think that's his intent. I think it's funny, though. But it is definitely, like, a sharp turn, right? You would think he's, you know, super mature and above this. But I think this shit is funnier than the shit that he's been doing all week, crashing the fuck out over, you know, an Xbox fucking name.
Freaking pit.
Yeah, I think it's funny. Like I said, I don't get offended by shit like that.
Bulls, they're freaking terrifying.
You see, there goes Vandal. This is what I call passive racism. He is so ignorant on these topics, he doesn't even realize he's being racist. I mean, he said it's polite racism, right? Like I said, I don't think he's racist. I don't think that at all. Not one bit.
They're nothing but muscle. You know what I mean? Exotic animals.
Yeah, definitely funnier. But he's too corny. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is off brand for him. Yeah, definitely.
The most scariest thing in the world is a woman. Oh, stop it. All right. A dog's tongue. Dog's tongue doesn't really scare me.
A dog's tongue doesn't scare you.
Freeman says we ain't jumping off a damn thing. You know, it's interesting too. Y'all are better at jumping, so why are we? That's what it is. We have something to prove, and you're like, I don't.
Y'all are better at jumping. Damn, Lono. Look at the grin on his face. Damn, Lono. Lono's cocked and ready to. Damn, black people are better at jumping. Lono. Can we quote that? Like, holy shit.
To prove that I can jump far or high. I don't need to prove that.
Yeah, here we go.
Like, watch this, man. I can clear it. I can clear this creek or this cliff or this hole. I can. And you're like, go ahead, idiot.
Yeah, Reforge is roasting for real. Yeah.
You go right ahead. You go ahead, son. You go ahead and prove how far you can jump.
In the past 5 minutes, he said that black people can't swim, and he said that they can't jump. What are you saying? I think he's joking. I don't think that he's racist. I think it's a joke. I mean, Vandal, it's the internet, right? I know you get upset and you overact. Like I said, I find this shit funny. I'm going to be honest with you.
All right, there's 2.5 minutes left. Every 5 bomb extends by 2 minutes. 10s, 20s, and 50s count too. Let's see what kind of member bomb we have on the final stretch. I cannot believe how close we are to the
Has he ever seen Michael Jordan?
freaking stretch goal. I didn't think it was even going to happen.
And there you go begging, right? And you ruined it. You were just having fun. Now it's right back to begging.
Troll says, y'all let your dogs make out with you. Now,
Yes.
hang on a minute. Okay.
Yes, you guys do be making out with your dog. See, and this is what I mean. The same way how I'm saying that white people be making out with dogs, right? I wouldn't want white people to look at this and be like, oh, Sigs, you're being racist. You know what I mean? Like, it's just jokes. Like, I grew up doing this shit on the 360, and I think that's a fair point. Bingo. Yes, y'all do be kissing dogs, Lono. All right?
Okay. Hang on a minute. Yeah. We have some things that we do that are really wild, but that's more
Yeah, it ain't no hang on a minute.
of a white woman thing. You can't put that on us. You can't put that on us. That's white ladies letting them dogs kiss them on the mouth and stuff. Come on now.
And you be kissing them.
Sleep in the bed, fair.
Yeah, and y'all sleep in the bed with the dog. Oh man, that's one thing about white girls that is crazy, right? Because your boy says like I am no stranger to talking to white girls. They let the dog get up in the bed. I'd be like, what the fuck? Right? I'm not even scared of dogs. I grew up with a dog, but boy, ain't no damn dog supposed to be up in the bed. What the hell you doing?
Fair. The sleeping in the bed thing, fair. But the kissing thing, I feel like that's not it. That's not our jurisdiction. You know what I mean? That's still y'all. I mean, fair. But do you want to tell them to stop?
Uh-oh. You said, do you want to tell them to stop? What?
Do you want to tell them to stop? You want to tell them it's nasty? You go right.
Are you saying that you're scared to speak up in your relationship, Lono? I'm surprised, right? I'm shocked.
ahead. Sorry, it's a package deal.
Oh. This is what Mr. Nobody says. Studies show that dogs' mouths have less bacteria than human mouths. So white people. Hey, it's just polite racism. It's just polite racism. All right, we all done caught some strays tonight, right? All the Asian and Hispanic and Indian people, they're like, oh, there goes black and white people again. There goes the blacks and the whites going back and forth again.
It's a package deal.
It's a package deal.
Oh, gosh. Arthur Torres is trying to summon a 50 bomb with the farty bomb emate Wolf Saints as well. We're in the final minute.
The final minute. And this is what I mean, Lono. We're having fun. We were having fun. We were having good. We broke out the racist jokes, right? We broke out the cookout barbecue jokes. But now you've got to let them know that the goal, closing time, right? We're right back to begging. Now it's closing time. The member goal. I mean, like, dog, come on.
You guys extended it before. We'll see if you do it again.
Yeah, we'll see if you do it again. This is what I mean by begging, Lono.
The Discord link expired? No, that's not possible. That's a vanity URL.
Ooh. I like this, Lono. Yeah, me too. This is one of his funnier clips, for real. Deceiver. Oh, I'm late. Hello. Oh, don't worry. We gotta debate him. Debate.
Zubair says, I'm not getting iced. I'm not saying anything. Oh, frick. Oh, 30 seconds.
Gotta let them know not to take their eye off the ball, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's it's the closest it's been.
It's the closest it's been. Uh-oh. What do you guys think? There's 30 seconds left. You think we're going to get it extended?
I think it was like 19 seconds actually last time.
Woo! Come on. A farty bomb.
Get this close and give us Saturday off. I'll take it 20 seconds.
You hear him? Y'all are going to get this close and give us Saturday off. I'll take it. Look at him.
Oh, frick it. Steven Marston with the 5-bomb.
Woo!
Frickin' Steven. Dadgummit. All right, hang on.
Frick, Steven.
It's going to be 2. Set. Start.
Yeah. Add another 2 minutes. Yeah. Start.
Go.
Let's do this again.
Steven Marsden's like, wait till the very last second, guys.
Yeah.
Wolf Saint says, who's going to drop the last second 50 ball?
Bagathon with Lono. Yeah, and then look, and then he just extends it. Oh, buddy, you're DSP.
I'm telling you, I think those boys are they're done and fair. They don't need to do anymore. Those big gifters, man,
Yeah.
they go crazy.
Those big gifters, yeah. Bag, grift forever, yeah. Like no buzzer beater begging, yo. Holy shit. Buzzer beating begging, yes.
It's time for the many hands make light work strat.
Well, you know what we call this? We call this the whale call, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Whale call.
That's what it's time for.
Yeah, that's what it's time for. Yeah. Look at him. Oh.
I had a friend of mine, he worked at a bank. And him and an old
I thought he was going to say a helicopter company.
black lady, they would do this. They would go, why are y'all?
Right back to the racist jokes. I like it.
You know what I mean? That was the game they played. Now, why are y'all always doing this? They would play this game back and forth.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we're all going into the bank and we're
Cage said, you had a friend?
doing very different things. We are.
Yeah, he can't help himself.
We're already down to another minute, though. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Steven's extension's going to need a little bit of help.
What do you guys think, right? You think Steven's extension's going to get a little help? Pause?
He's going to need a little bit of help.
Yeah, he's going to need a little bit of help, you guys.
And a 10 bomb comes in from Super Gaming, and he says, I'm here, and I am willing. And he takes it up by 4 minutes. Boom. There.
And now he's extended it to 4 minutes. I mean, I've already proved. Yeah, please help the needy. I mean, I've already proven my point. It looks like this shit went on for like, I can't do the quick maths. Let's see, 13. It looks like this went on for another 23 minutes. And this is the same guy. And you see, he's extended it to 4 minutes. And this is the same guy who wants to get butthurt when people call him an e-bagger. Listen, just e-bag and just watch yourself, right? Just check yourself. Because when you get on your little rants, you be feeling yourself and you start calling people grifters. Just realize how hypocritical that is. When you're like, as I said before, you're the biggest beggar in the space, right? You've reached DSP levels of begging. And you say that you're going to stop begging in a year or so. I'm pushing X to doubt. You'll be begging a year from now, 2 years from now. That's my bet, right? Same way how you said you don't trust Microsoft. You're going with the word on the street. I don't trust the business of Reforged Gaming, right? I trust the word on the street, right? Like for real. You said I want to meet these people. Who the fuck is giving this obvious grifter money? Well, that's their guy. That's Lono. Like, listen, people can do what they want to do with their money. I don't think that's fair. You know what I mean? To come at the people who donate them money, right? And people pay for shit that they value, right? If they value Lono. Like, one thing I will say, people were asking him to talk about, like, the Xbox bad stuff. You guys already know why they wanted him to do it, right? He has an audience, right? He has people that like him, right? That's why I just don't understand why he's always crying about the shit that happened with Destiny. You know what I mean? Yeah. He said, nah, it's fair. I don't think it's fair, man. I don't think it's fair, right? It's not like he's stealing the money from him, right? At the end of the day, but I feel the same way, like, when it comes to scams. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not a scammer, but if somebody's, like, dumb enough to fall for a scam, then, you know, you deserve to be scammed. Like, growing up, my parents would always tell me, nobody's going to give you anything for free, right? It sucks that people get scammed. You know, I don't like when, like, older people get scammed. I think that's, like, extra scummy. But, I mean, for the most part, you know, you're a grown man. Do with your money as you please. You know what I mean? Like, I guarantee you this, if they watch Lono, they know he's going to get up there and beg, right? That's what they do. Look at DSP. You guys wonder how DSP is still here. His dents. His loyal dents. That's how. Okay, you know what? Before I get into this, right, because this is going to be a little minute. I already told you guys I'm not going to sit here and react to all of this, but we are going to listen to a nice little amount of it. Pause, right? I'm not going to say how much of it because I do feel like these types of conversations go off the rails and people just end up talking in circles, right? But you already know your boy's about to take a piss. I'm going to be back in like 2-3 minutes. You guys know what time it is. Snakes out. Pause.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. You a hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, B? You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man.
Woo. God damn. Woo. All right, let's hear a debate. We got something special here today. Yeah, man, your boy Siggs is geeking. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys are ready for this. This is going to be something a little bit different. I don't think I've ever reacted to a debate, right? Like I said, I don't really think debates happen in this space. So let's see what this is hitting on, right? Where's Sub Bruv? I'm waiting until he actually comes in. Pause.
All right. Okay. Oh, he's in the waiting room. All right. Let me pull him in. All right. He is in. He is live. Mic check. Mic check. Sir Bruvian, Lord Sire.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, man.
Welcome. What's going on? Welcome to the show.
So is the show on? Am I live right now?
Oh yeah, we're live.
Oh shit.
Oh.
1 second. Let me take my hoodie off. I should have took this shit off before. I keep on teasing you guys. Pause. Ah shit.
All right.
Okay, man. I am live with the man, the guy himself.
Oh, nah, I'm just a simpleton. I'm like the Joker. I have no plans. You know,
You're really
you know?
rocking it, man, with that resistance poster in the background. You're really, standing on task.
Yeah, I mean, look at the PlayStation pillow. Yeah, he's that guy for sure.
Aren't you?
Like, no, man, I'm just a simple guy. I got no plans, you know. That's why The Dark Knight is my favorite movie. It resonates with me. I resonate with the Joker, you know. If I was
I do like that movie. That is a good movie.
dog and I actually caught my tail, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, that
Pause.
I mean, that stacks up. That makes sense.
He said that stacks up.
Welcome, brother. I'm gonna start off and saying, you know, I know we do our banter, you know, but you know, we're grown, man. We could take a little shit talking, right?
I don't know, dog. I mean, you guys have been talking about his family, but go ahead.
But what I do appreciate is you showing up. You'd be surprised how hard it is to get people to talk live.
Well, I mean, look, it's not that deep. I mean, we are at the end of the day, like, it's really funny. Twitter is so funny, man. Like, people are like, you're terrified. So it's scared.
The Joker thing is corny as hell. Yeah, I agree.
To what? Talk about gaming to someone who games? Like, this isn't scary. This isn't like an intimidating thing. This is just two people talking about. We're not in the trenches right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, so yeah, let's. So look, I don't have too long, right? Because I didn't realize the time difference, right?
Okay.
So when
That's why
suggested the time.
I know, because I lived in Europe. I lived in Germany, so I understand. That's why I said more time reasonable to you. Because I understand.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, fine, I can do it. And then I was like, shit, that's like 1:30 in the morning.
Okay.
I'm old.
Yeah, ready for the not so great debate. Yeah, this will be interesting.
Too old to be staying up.
Like I said, I've seen like maybe like 20, 30 minutes. I know there was some heat, some fire. I was like, okay, I'll show some of this. Definitely, right? Like I said, I can't guarantee I'm gonna listen to 2 hours and 34 minutes of this shit, but we'll see.
Up till that time, bro. Like,
Okay.
that ain't happening.
Damn, I gotta read this. Sir Bruv, the traitor that climbed the wall. The ponies want blood. Yes. Accurate description. Yes.
Thanks for accommodating the time change.
Okay. Oh, no
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, that pillow is wild.
No problem. We could have done it earlier, too, if you wanted a more earlier one. I was off
No,
today.
it's cool. It's cool.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cool.
All right.
So,
before we get into just a quick introduction to yourself, because you never know the audience.
Quick introduction to himself. Oh boy, please, y'all know who this man is. Y'all been talking mad shit about him. Y'all been talking shit about his family and shit. Talking about how is he gonna provide for his family with Game Pass price increase going up? Right? A quick introduction for yourself. Oh boy, please, y'all know who this guy is. Come on.
We have, right? The audience might be like, hey, who's this guy? Some of my, believe it or not, some of the people on the chat who watch my channel aren't on.
The audience may be like, who's this guy? Oh boy, please. The audience is calling for fucking blood. What are you talking about? They know exactly who this guy is. He's the guy who climbed over the wall. Shout out to Kazakh Punch. He's the guy who did the no-no, the deserter.
On Twitter at all. So they, you know what I'm saying? So just to
Yeah, Porter Rock wants to act all nice after talking all that shit. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
just to sync anything, just give yourself a brief introduction, your channel, things like that.
A brief introduction.
Oh, bro, I hate doing shit like this. Right? You know what I mean?
But it level sets the audience, though. It level sets to your audience, right?
Yeah, but I mean, what if he doesn't want to be fake, though?
It gives the audience a thing like, why is he here? Who is he? Type thing.
Y'all know why he's here. Stop this.
Well, I mean, ultimately, I'm here, Rock, because of you. That's why we're having this conversation.
Okay.
Ultimately, it's because of you. So here's the thing. Right? Let me tell you where I'm at, Rock. Right, so you sort of understand where I'm at with this. I understand after you explained why you blocked me on Twitter. Right, I don't have a problem with you blocking me. That's your right to do so, man. That if you can block whoever you like. My issue came when I see you comment.
Yeah, that is true. Bear in mind, P-Rock does this stuff in sub-only mode. Yes, of course.
Stuff about me while having me blocked, because it doesn't matter how you dress it up. That's a weak bitch-ass move.
Yeah.
Right, because
definitely if you're exactly, because the way I looked at it, right, I was talking about this earlier this week because I seen it going back on Twitter. I just think it's lame to like talk about,
to blow his statement out of proportion and be like, oh, is he gonna be able to provide for his family? Like, I think that shit is so corny. Like, it's so goofy. Something that only a console warrior would do, honestly.
You can have me blocked, but once you start talking and mentioning me while I'm blocked, that's a bit of a posse move, man. And I'm just being straight with you, right? And so let me get into what you said, and then you can sort of respond. You came out here and said, right, because I'd said in a video one time, right, which really got turned around in contextually, but let's get into it. I was talking about the value of Game Pass, right? And I was suggesting and stating,
oh yeah, you fucked up there,
how when you're an adult, which I'm sure you'll understand, with priorities, you don't live in your parents' basement and you have financial responsibilities. The value that Game Pass offers is beneficial, right?
So, my boy SMW Freak says, now remember, Porter Rock made that tweet insulting him randomly first. But if you look under his comments, all of his fans are saying, Bruvian deserves it. He started it. I know, in the little echo chamber.
Oh, that was twisted.
My boy said this nigga look 40.
Sir Brovian's a poor, wretched little soul who can't feed his kids. So now
and that's exactly how they twisted it. And I think that shit's so lame. I think like people who try to shame people for saving money, those are the people who don't have money. Because they like to brag about spending money. And people who brag about spending money don't have money typically because they spend money to brag. You get what I'm saying? You see the cycle here?
Turn it now we get to you. My question to you, Rock, is I think and it says more about you ultimately than it does to me, is your knee-jerk. Let's just assume for the sake of this conversation that I am a poor, wretched soul. Let's just assume that that's the case, right? Your knee-jerk reaction of the Game Pass price hikes was to jest at me publicly about needing to make a decision on whether I'm going to subscribe to Game Pass or feed my family. And that's what I took issue to, because I thought that was a bit of an underhanded comment by someone that has man blocked.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And if it was true and I was poor and it was that dire for me, that choosing to feed my kids or choosing to, play Game Pass, your knee-jerk reaction was, well, let's mock that guy. So I think that says more about you than it ever would me to choose to poor shame me on Twitter when you have a man blocked. I don't mind you doing it anyway, but having me blocked while doing it, and then you only unblocked me, Rock, when I called out for this live we're doing right now. So
okay, yeah, and you see, I do think that's fair, right? Because it's the internet, who cares? People are going to say stupid shit. People are going to be ignorant, right? But I do think that he's right. I think it does say a lot about people poor shaming, but I told you, the people who poor shame are usually the people that don't have money. But I think he has a point, and he's even saying, from what I'm interpreting, he's pretty much saying that I don't even have a problem with what you said, but if you're gonna say it, don't have me blocked, right? I think that's a fair request.
Oh, even when I tried to get her attention, you still didn't unblock me, my guy. You only unblocked me when I said go live because you thought, oh, this is
a bunch of unks debating about video games. Well, they're not debating video games right now. It seems like Sir Bruvian's pretty much addressing the shit on Twitter, right? And I'm not gonna lie, I'm here to watch. But yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Official to me, because I could bring him on my channel and make him look like a fool. That's not how this is going to go down, Rock.
Oh shit!
But I'll let you sort of respond to what I said, because I'm sure you have a few things you might want to say.
All right. So first, we don't need to make assumptions. I want to show you something. I need you. I don't know if you're watching
PR hiding that hairline.
the stream, but I need you to confirm if this is you, and this is your channel.
Go on.
It's on the screen. I know there's a little delay.
So he's gonna pull up the video.
There's maybe like a 5-second delay.
Yeah, shoot. Go on.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're good. So we're gonna listen to you. Okay, this is you. We're gonna listen to you. We're not gonna make assumptions. I'm not gonna try to paraphrase.
I mean, but why do you need to listen to him? You know what happened. This is what I'm saying. Everybody knows what happened. Everybody remembers this clip, right? I've seen this on Twitter. That's what I can't stand. Dudes will talk shit without behind a block. Sometimes even quote your tweet behind a block. That's why I just block and return. At that point, I'll just reciprocate. Yeah. For real. That's why I don't be tweeting, right? I could really give a fuck, but, who knows?
If any of you seen what said about bruv, then you would understand. I did see it on Twitter. I seen the stuff that they were saying, right? And like I said, I see through that shit, right? That's how I was raised. People told me, like, listen, this is not how people with money act. This, like I said, these are people who brag about spending money because they feel like, the more money they spend on something, it's like a status something, right? And it doesn't make sense once you really get to the meat of it. Pause, right? But I just don't understand why he has to pull this up, reiterate the video. We already know what he said in the video, and we already know what you chose, what you and Code chose to do, right? You and the PlayStation fanboys.
We're gonna listen to what you said. Ready?
And the worst thing about it is this guy's a PlayStation guy, right? I know he likes Xbox too, but isn't he like mainly a PlayStation guy?
Yeah, sure.
You see, I turned away from Sony now, not because I'm a fanboy for Microsoft. I still love Sony, but as a gamer, a consumer, the person buying content, the Xbox offers me value. And trust me, when you're an adult, when you're a man, not a child hiding behind a keyboard and Twitter, when you are a man with food to put on the table, bills to pay, a child to support, you have to look for value, right? An Xbox is phenomenal. I'd be lost without it right now.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
So what exactly?
No, listen.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Let me know if this is too loud, you guys. Here we go.
Let me finish. Hold on. One thing we're gonna do is notice I did not interrupt you when you talked.
But you're painting a straw man. Like, why reiterate that shit? Like, I don't understand his point in showing this.
Okay, we need some discipline. You said you wanted my answer.
I said two.
Okay.
You guys need me. You guys need me to turn it down? Just let me know if you guys need me to turn it down.
Finish my point. Don't interrupt and stop me in the middle of my point. I didn't stop you. Calm, discipline. Hear everything out.
Discipline from the guy who was sneak dissing this dude's family, right? And this is what I mean. I'm glad that you guys now he's getting to the point. This was the dude who was sitting here saying, "Do you want to introduce yourself?" Yeah, we talk a little bit of shit back and forth. Everybody's caught up with what you're doing. You're trying to attack him because he said that he used Game Pass to save money. And not saying that like, oh, if he didn't have Game Pass, he wouldn't be able to take care of his kid. But he's just saying that he tries to save money every chance that he gets, because that's how most people are. Most people, in my opinion, I would think anyways, who knows? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe common sense ain't so common, right? In my opinion, I would think that the average person would want to pay the least to receive something, right? They wouldn't choose to pay more and receive less, surely, right? And that's all that he was saying, is that Game Pass provides him value and it frees up money that he uses to help provide for his family. I don't see what's so outrageous about that.
So you said I would be lost without it. All I did.
Okay, and he could have said it was a lifesaver. He could have said, "Oh, yeah, Game Pass, man. I'm so glad. I really wanted to play Doom: The Dark Ages. It's a lifesaver." Does that mean that it really saved his fucking life? You really think the dude is gonna be lost without Game Pass? I mean, come on, dog. You don't understand hyperbole? Like, I mean, this is what that's why you played that shit? I mean, come on. How many times have I told you guys that I played a game or I seen some shit and it was life-changing, right? I said when I got my Steam Deck, it was life-changing, right? Hyperbole. This is how people speak. Seriously?
Since that video with Microsoft raising the prices on their consoles, Microsoft attempting to raise the price of their games, Microsoft actually did raise the price of Game Pass. All I commented, based on you.
Oh, you commented on his family. Oh yeah, on his family. Yes, when you commented on his family and how he takes care of his family.
Who's saying you'll be lost without it? I just wondered if that issue, if you put it on your table as a man, paying bills, all that stuff, if this is a problem. Wait. That's all I did. All I did was comment. Listen. All I did was wait.
So this was concerned.
So hold on. Let me.
Yeah. So you're saying you were concerned whether he was going to be able to take care of his family or not. You were talking shit and pretty much saying, oh, hopefully he'll be able to take care of his kids. You were poor shaming him, right? And like I said, whenever I see people poor shaming, that's how I know that, we dealing with somebody who ain't got no money or somebody who's bad with money.
Let me finish. Don't make up. I'm going to tell you what I did. All I did.
But we all know what you did, right? It seems like you're trying to it seems like you're trying to cop a plea, right? You're trying to downplay what you did. Like, we know what you did. Pulling up videos more than 6 months ago, it means nothing. Nothing. You were right, Six. This guy is just a working class. To go after his family is a major red flag. Yeah, a huge red flag. Like, I just think it's lame. But, you know, it's the internet, right? And let's just be honest. People love to do shit on the internet that they wouldn't do in real life. So that's fine. Do that. But it says a lot about your character. That's all.
Quit comment on content you made. You made that content. Listen.
Okay.
Listen, hold up. Do not be upset at me because you created content and you decided to make Game Pass, Xbox, whatever.
Oh, so that's why you're mad, because he was a former pony and he's and he's climbed the Great Wall and he made a video about Game Pass. I mean, look at the face. So that's why you're mad. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's a pony fight for real.
The poverty line between playing games and be able to afford porridge for supper. I didn't do that. You did that.
Oh, buddy, and this is what I mean. But you're intentionally taking his words literally, right? Eastside Vandal, shout out to what he said. I read his comment earlier. He was just like, it's a figure of speech, right? It's a figure of speech. The whole, you know, I'd be lost without it. If you guys truly think that would be lost without a Game Pass subscription service, then you guys are just being disingenuous. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way that you actually take him literally for that, right? Like, you're concern trolling. That's the best way to put it.
Okay, right, stop. Right, you've said no. Listen, it's my turn now, so pipe down.
Yeah,
me saying
pipe down.
That whole video was just talking about the value of Game Pass. I think it's pretty obvious that my kids aren't starving to death, right? Because I wouldn't even be talking about Game Pass if my kids were starving to death. You knew exactly what you was doing. Yeah. So don't try and dress up like, no, I'm a concerned citizen. Right? And the end of the day, you can say, listen, you can say what you want, but don't say it while I'm blocked, because that is a bitch-made move. You wouldn't even look, and you knew what you were saying. You said it. You lolled. You was making fun. Oh, sir.
And you thought it was so funny. And all I'm saying is, all it did was just reveal that's some bitch-made shit.
Brovian has a big. Listen, I never said I was poor. I said I've lost without it. Meaning, the idea that I can get day and date AAA titles, and my son can play them, my wife can play them, I can play them for fuck all. And the price increase of Game Pass we can get to, but that wasn't the case when I made that video. So what you should
it's like when someone says something funny and they say, "Oh, I'm dead." Yeah, am I literally dead? It's like, "Oh, well, you're the one who said that you're dead. Don't get mad that I reported. Oh, they died. You know, you're the one who said you're dead, right?" Like, it's like it's so disingenuous, right? It's like, come on, buddy. Like, this is the cop out. Just stand on business. Just stand on business and say, "Oh, I think you're a brokey, right? I think now that Game Pass raised, you're not going to be able to provide for your family, right? Just console war."
What we're doing is saying, look,
just do the little fanboy thing.
That was a dick thing, but you won't be accountable. Instead, you'll stand here and try and defend it while you're Sony Pony Horde in the comments, trying to act like I'm taking some type of L. I could tell.
Yeah, while your shit's on subscribe only.
Tell you right now, son, there's not going to be an L's taken by me on this live, right? So, I mean, you say things, Rock, that doesn't even make sense. You tried to make out I was a hypocrite on Twitter, right? Because, and let me tell you what you did. I made a post saying, because initially all I wanted to do was call you out face to face and hear it from you, rather than dealing with keyboards, right? And you was like, let's debate, because that's what you do. You are the master debater. You are the man who's going to verbally eviscerate me and analytically assassinate me.
Yeah, oh God, wait 1 second. It's funny because I got this one tweet, right? This was him, right? And the only reason I got it is because I'm not even going to spoil it. 1 second. But I think he did a little research on me and now realizes who the fuck I am. Yeah, bitch, I'm him. You wanted my attention, right? Now you got it. Don't run now. You thought I was locked inside with you? No, bitch. You're locked inside with me, right? And then we got Lono. Folding like a lawn chair. Oh man, I'm so glad I've had this tweet up to the side. I don't know how long I've had this tweet for like the whole fucking week, just chilling in the tabs, right? But definitely some funny lore.
tie me up in verbal knots, right? Apparently.
Yeah, cringe, extremely cringe.
So I've heard. So you wanted to bring me on the show, and when I said to you, look, man, there's not really much to debate because what people might think, I am not an Xbox. I've been on PlayStation my whole life, and unlike people like you and Reforge and everyone else, I could main the PS.
Lono catching strays. Yeah, Lono. This is like the third time somebody has took shots at Reforge, right? Not really. You know, we got Doc now, fucking Sir Bruvian. That's so funny.
6 next generation, and not give it a second thought if I felt the PS6 was the right move for me. Right? I call out Microsoft on their shit. I call out PlayStation.
Yeah, meanwhile, Lono's ducking the smoke. Yeah, exactly. He's low-hanging fruit. Yeah.
On their shit. But when I said that to you on Twitter, you then, which was a really noob move, really exposed you for not being as clever as you think, you then showed me talking about Xbox being better than PlayStation because I had suggested that a console war debate is pointless. A console war debate is pointless.
Yes.
Because it's ultimately subjective. So if I can stand here till I'm blue in the face and say Xbox better, you can stand there in front of the Resistance poster praying to Almighty Mark Cerny and say PlayStation is better. But it's subjective, right?
True.
So then you pulled up a video saying...
I mean, and I say it all the time. Like, when I look at both of the consoles, I mean, they look exactly the fucking same, right? If we did the Digital Foundry and we removed the top thing that tells you which one is which, these guys know in their heart of hearts, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference, which one is which, right? Like, it's so funny how much these guys rep these fucking corporations. Not saying Sir Bruvian does. I'm talking more so about this brother right here, the one with the PlayStation body pillow behind him.
Keep the energy, Bruvian. Here's a video of you on your channel saying Xbox better. You might not understand, Rock, what objective and subjective means, but let me do a bit of educating for you. When I go on my channel and I say Xbox is better, that isn't me contradicting what I said. In fact, that all stacks up because I said it's subjective. A debate is pointless. And then you put up a video on my channel of me saying Xbox is better.
Yeah, the consoles are basically twins. Yeah, for real. Sigs, the accent makes this even better. Yeah, for real, for real. I mean, yeah, that's what it's looking like they're brothers. It's looking like they partner in crime. I mean, dog, they play the exact fucking same, but these guys be at each other's fucking necks, right? Meanwhile, the PC guys, we just sit back and farm these niggas. And like I said, when I say niggas, when I'm saying a plural, right? I'm really just talking about this nigga right here with the PlayStation body pillow behind him. God damn it.
Yes, and guess what that was? Unlike you, I don't make a video on my channel saying Xbox is objectively better than PlayStation like you did, because that is a fallacy.
I made a video that said Xbox is better than PlayStation?
Yeah, you said that the PlayStation 5 console was objectively the best console. I think I reacted to it, actually. I think I went one of these. I think I did. Let me look and see. I could have swore that I did. Let me look and see. Did he? Oh, yeah, he sure did. It was your latest fucking video, dog. You said PlayStation 5 objectively the better choice over Xbox this generation of gaming, right? When it's more so subjective, like your opinion. Yes, right? I think he got you there. That's a point for Bruvian, right? You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure subjective is opinion. Objective is like, you know, when you're speaking objectively, it's like no opinions, no feelings, just straight facts, right?
You made a video saying PlayStation is objectively better, and that is a fallacy, which I will debate you any second if you want to. It's
yeah, but I mean, like, he's a fanboy. They're gonna sit here and say that, and they're gonna say it's because of fucking, you know, exclusives, right? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm pretty sure he knows. He be farming the fanboys too, right? But, you know, we all know that's what... I like that they make content like that they say that that PlayStation is the objectively better choice, right? I think it's kind of funny.
A fallacy. When I say that Xbox is better, I'm saying it from a subjective point of view. So you didn't prove me being a hypocrite. I was keeping the same energy. Two fully grown men, our age, having a debate over a plastic box. Hell, if you want to do it, I'm game. But I'm not a hypocrite.
So can I talk now and not be interrupted?
Yeah, man, it's your channel,
Yeah.
bro. You talk.
Yeah, true. Objectively, that's an opinion. Yeah, for real.
No, but I like order. I like order. That's what I like. Because then you have two people yelling over each other. So I need to know, are you done?
No, you like talking about how other men provide for their families, right? That's what you like to do.
I'm done.
Okay.
Sure,
All right.
You may go.
Okay, so let's go back to the original point because you moved on to a whole new point. Let's go back to the family poverty thing. Again, you said I'll be lost without it. You don't have to say, no man has to say I'm lost with just finance and simply saying, hey.
But he didn't say that. He said I'm lost without it, which is literally a figure of speech, right? You hear people say all the time, oh, how do you like that new vacuum cleaner? Oh, I'd be lost without it, right? You see people say shit like that all the time. You see people use hyperbole all the time. It's a figure of speech. Like, I mean, come on, dog. You know how the English language works. Like, why are we being disingenuous, right? Just say it. Just say that you poor shamed him. Just say that you think he's a brokey, right? Just go ahead and talk your shit.
I think this product is this better product. You created the scenario. Okay. Yep. Listen. You listen, bro. I like literally. You only gave me 10 seconds.
Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, because you're talking bullshit and you're straw manning. Like people aren't gonna allow you to mischaracterize them, right? Live in action. Fuck no, right? I mean, just imagine how this conversation would go if you guys were in person. You know what I mean? Like people aren't just gonna sit there and let you do that.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a timer, and you can't talk. Do you have not discipline? You're talking about being a man. Where's your discipline? Notice I don't interrupt you.
Yeah. Be a man and take shots at other men on how they provide for their kids. Call them broke. Poor shame on Twitter. Yeah. You see, I'm a man with my PlayStation body pillow. Be a man. Why can't you be a man? Let me talk about why I disrespected you, right? So I don't have to take accountability like a man.
You talked three topics in a row, and I said nothing. I just sit here and listen.
You wanted to debate, Mike, right?
Yeah, there's nothing to talk about. This is when you just be quiet. Yeah, he's checking your ass. You're supposed to just shut the fuck up. There ain't nothing for you to really to say, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know why he debated you. I don't know what there is to debate, right? You was talking out the side of your neck about his family, right? And he just pulled up to let you know that he thinks that's a bitch move, right? And I'm just saying, I agree. I know, but to be fair, it ain't got shit to do with me. But as somebody who's just observing, right? This happened in the public, right? As a public observer, I agree. I think it's a bitch move.
You've not even addressed anything.
Okay. Give me 10 seconds.
No, don't give him any time, Bruvian. Don't give him any time. Not at all, right? Let him know he's locked in there with you. Don't give him no time at all. He ain't got shit to say. Keep on blitzing. Keep blitzing.
Give me 10 seconds. All right? Give me 10 seconds. Listen, you're not going to win this debate or this argument or this discussion by stopping me not talking. Okay?
Yeah,
you're not.
Yeah.
You're already scared.
I am, bro.
You're too scared. You know, people who lose and are weak talk over people.
All right. Bro, I'm not going to speak. You go. Let's listen to the profound, beautiful things you are going to say.
Listen. You created this scenario and you're blaming me, a man.
I know. See, I knew the debate was going to get like this. This stupid debate is what I didn't know I needed tonight. I'm like, yo, they're getting heated, right? I'm like, this shit is silly, man. No lie.
He holds himself accountable for his own words. You created the poverty angle. You didn't have to do that. I'm not saying you should did it. I'm not telling you how to conduct yourself, but that's what you did.
No, you created the poverty angle. He was just using he was just being hyperbolic, and you took it seriously, right? I mean, come on, man. Like I said, people say all the time that certain things are lifesavers or that they would be lost without a yada yada yada. They're just being hyperbolic, right? You took it to the extra angle and tried to use it to disrespect him, right? Sir Bruv out here sounding like a true British gentleman representing the UK. On God, Sigs, you should see a debate between two power scalers.
Created the poverty wrangle. When a person goes live and tells the world, "I will be lost without it," I'm not supposed to identify. Well, maybe he means this. Maybe he can afford, but maybe he's talking about the electricity bill, or maybe.
And this is what I'm saying. disingenuous. So you're saying that you watched that video and you literally looked and said, wow, this guy would be lost without Game Pass. He wouldn't be able to provide for his family. You can say that. I can't say without a shadow of a doubt that's what you got from his video, but I think you're lying. I think that's completely disingenuous. I think you know exactly what he meant by using that type of terminology. And I think this is just a weak cop-out instead of just standing behind it and just being accountable, in my opinion.
He can't afford the Maserati. That's not for me to judge. You made that assessment, okay? Listen, you came out here, not me, right? You came out here going to Lord Phil Spencer saying...
Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's broke, maybe not. Why does it matter? Because he's ego tripping. And that's what they had to go to. And that's what I'm saying. The fact of the matter is, I don't know if you guys remember, this nigga Sir Bruvian really got these guys upset. That's the fact of the matter, because he's a PlayStation guy. He plays all the PlayStation games. He likes PlayStation. He talks about PlayStation on his channel. And when he came out and said that he liked Xbox and his channel started growing, he started getting mad views, and then he started attacking PlayStation fanboys. Oh, he became public enemy #1, right? And they're so upset. They're so salty. That's how low they had to go. They had to go after the way that he provides for his family, which a lot of people would think is a red flag. But like I said, it's the internet. Anything goes, right? Who cares, right? No need to cry over it. But I do agree with Sir Bruvian. I think it was a bitch move.
Sire, clothing, sire. We require clothing. I didn't do that shit. All I did was make a comment on your own content. And now...
Okay, so that's what he got from it. He got from it that Sir Bruvian was on his knees begging, saying, thank you, Game Pass. Without Game Pass, I wouldn't be able to provide for my family. Right? Like, this is what I mean. Disingenuous. I don't know why he debated with this guy.
I'm the bad guy of something you did. You created this whole poverty. I am lost without...
Created this whole... I mean, this nigga's voice is cracking and shit. This is insane.
I'm not the bad guy. That's addressing your first point.
Oh, nobody's saying that you're the bad guy. I don't think he's the bad guy. Like I said, I just think it's a bitch move.
The second point, hold up. The second point I'm going to address, right, is talking about, oh, bitch block. Listen, the reason why I took the live, we could have done this live on your channel. It could be done on your channel.
Yeah.
So don't...
Yeah, it's such a stretch. Like, just extremely disingenuous.
Say, oh, you're only doing it because on your channel. We could have done this on your channel. We could have done it on your channel. Trust me. I debated people and I told them, where do you want to do it? We could do it on your channel. We could do it on my channel. The reason why I took it, because this is what I like. See, you can't do this on Twitter. This cannot be done on Twitter. This is
I mean, I don't know, dog. I be looking at a lot of your tweets. It seems like this is what you be doing on Twitter all the time, right? Like, literally, you say that, bro. That's what you say. But, I mean, isn't this you on Twitter? Like I said, ain't I been getting so much mileage out of this fucking tweet? I think he did a little research on me and now realizes who the fuck I am. Yeah, bitch, I'm him. You wanted my attention, right? Now you got it. Don't run now. You thought I was locked inside with you? No, bitch, you're locked inside with me. I mean, like I said, I don't know, dog. I don't know. It seems like you were doing that on Twitter, in my opinion, right? And you were doing it from the angle of, oh, are you going to be able to provide for your family? And like I said, I just think that's some hoe ass shit.
This can be done on live. You saying? And listen, I showed you your video, your words. You said you'll be lost without it, and now you expect us to define.
Yeah, Reforge was under there gawking him up. Yep.
But I'll be lost without it. How the fuck am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know what you mean by I'll be lost without it?
Oh, well, common sense if you weren't being disingenuous, right? And I mean, I could tell by how flustered and how upset that you're getting. You know you're in the wrong, buddy. And it's okay. It's okay. Like, people are wrong. It happens, right? Sometimes people cross the line. Like, we all cross the line, right? But I mean, the way that you're trying to tap dance around this, I just don't get why you won't just say, okay, I took it too far, right?
You know, bruv, calm your tits down.
Yeah.
You emotional little flower, right? Let me respond.
Hey, respond with the facts.
Listen, bruv, okay, well, so let's just assume, right, okay, maybe my wording wasn't the best I could have done, right?
Maybe.
But I wasn't expecting a horde of PlayStation fanboys to run away with the Brovy and his poor narrative. That is on me. I'll take responsibility, right?
Lies.
My wording on that video was terrible. I shouldn't have worded it the way I did. But to my defense, I didn't expect an army of fucking ponies to be running around going, Brovian can't feed his kids. And I expected better from you as a man your age, if a man who's been in the military, to be like, Brovian.
And that is true. You're way too old to be doing this shit. Like, that is kind of like the elephant in the room. Like, you're like, what, in your like 40s, 50s, and you're console warring, talking about how another man provides for his kids, all for the love of a console. Plus, you got a little body pillow behind you. Like, I mean, like I said, that is the elephant in the room. You're way too old to be doing that. You definitely would think that somebody, what's it called? Somebody your age wouldn't be doing this.
Going to have to choose to feed his kids. No matter how you dress it up, bruv, having me blocked while saying that, it was a bitch move. And you won't stand up and say, you know what, maybe I shouldn't really round with that. That was an old narrative as well.
And what's crazy is Sir Bruvian just said, like, maybe I could have worded the video right. So he's taking accountability, even though, honestly, I don't really think he has to, right? Because I understood what he's saying, but I guess he's like, hey, I gave them that ammunition for them to be able to say that about my family, even though I didn't think they would stoop that low, right? But I guess he learned that that's what they'll do. I mean, I see what he's saying, right? I think he's winning so far, right? Even though, there's not like there's a moderator or anything.
Do you know what I mean? Like, that video was a while ago. That wasn't.
They are mentally stuck in middle/high school. Yeah, 1,000%.
Anything really recent. So you really like pulling from the old shit back then. But let's move on to, look, I admit my wording wasn't as good as it should have been. But for you to sort of.
You know what you were doing. You know what you were doing. Don't lie. Don't lie.
That's an assumption. No,
as a man, not as a child, block behind Twitter, you have to do things. You didn't have to do all that.
Oh, you didn't have to do. Oh, but listen to this shit. Look at this shit. Look how mad he is. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't expect so much emotion from him.
But for you to sort of.
You know what you were doing. You know what you were doing. Don't lie. Don't lie.
That's an assumption.
As a man, not as a child, block behind Twitter, you have to do things. You didn't have to do all that. We know.
Bro, we haven't even got into the meat of it yet, and you're already having a fucking. That time of the month.
Well, no, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican.
You figured out.
Listen,
I'm Puerto Rican. What does your race have to do with anything, right? And I thought that King Thrash said that your race was a PlayStation, right? Yeah, he act like he cheated on him. Yeah, he said you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to talk about the console warriors on Twitter. You like that's what I mean. You know what they say? A hit dog hollers, right?
And you're not going to be able to pull.
Listen, are you going to hold on? Are you going to try to use ad hominem to win this? Is that your angle?
I mean, dude, you're attacking his family, saying that you were literally saying you don't know. He's going to have to make the decision between feeding his family or Game Pass Ultimate, and you want to talk about ad hominems. Like I thought that they were past that, right? Yeah, you didn't have to do that. I'm black. Yeah, literally, I'm black, right? Are we going to start just bringing up our race? Yeah, that hit a nerve. It definitely did.
Because that's ad hominem. Anytime you try to bring up promotions, whatever, that's ad hominem tactics. That's not going to work on this channel.
Oh, so now you're playing the high ground?
No, bro. You're already acting like a little girl because you realize this isn't going to be what you think.
Acting like a little girl. Another ad hominem. That's an ad.
Oh, well, it's not like. I mean, are we talking to each other with respect? Is that how you've been moving? Right? I mean, don't get upset. You get what you put out is what you give, brother.
Listen, let me ask you a question.
That don't help.
And this is it. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
You get what you give, I guess I should say.
Genuinely believe that the PlayStation is objectively the better console than the Xbox?
Objectively, yes. With objectives, yes.
Okay. Right. So now we can get into something maybe a bit more civilized.
Okay.
So I think the moment you say that, you show a severe lack of understanding of what objectivity means.
True.
And I'll tell you why.
Listen, I know what objectivity means. And I know subjective. Okay, I don't think, so skip that. Skip that lesson.
I don't think you do. I don't.
No. I think I get what he's getting at because of the video that you posted.
No, we won't skip
it. And Gamesta talked about this.
Because you don't. So let me try and explain where I'm coming from, right?
I'll try to get this quick. Do you want me to just put up Google and we could look up the word objective?
No.
Hang
on,
do that?
bro. This isn't a debate. Don't just try. I'll pull up Google. You sound like a 10-year-old. I'm going to explain to you, right?
Right. Here we go. You said the PS5 objectively the better choice over Xbox's generation of gaming. And I remember because I reacted to it. And you use this objective word, right? Like it's fact, when, you know, speaking objectively means that you're speaking in fact. You're not having any opinion of it, right? But you're just giving your opinion, right? So you miscorrectly use the word. So that's why he's trying to teach you the meaning of the word, right? You say that you know the meaning of the word, but you misused it in your latest video, right? Right. So I do see the point that he's making, right? Let me put this over to the side. I might need to use this again. God damn it.
Right now, live in real time, why I don't think you understand what it means. And then by all means, if you need Google to explain your part for you, by all means you can do that, right? But are you going to let me say my point, or are you going to stand there and cry about it?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Right. Here's the issue. We have one console vastly outsells the other. We know this. That's not up for debate. That's objective, right? So the PlayStation is miles ahead in terms of its install base, its reach. I mean, that's been the case since really.
Yeah, that's objective. That the PlayStation sells more than the Xbox, that's objective. Like that's a fact. You can't argue that.
PlayStation began. I mean, we can all agree that that's concrete, right? There's no disputing that, right? We all know this. So, but surely you wouldn't argue though that the PlayStation is objectively better because it's sold more. I think we can agree that popular doesn't always mean by default better, right?
Yeah, for certain metrics, sure.
Yeah, because obviously there's, you know, McDonald's is really popular, right? But we wouldn't say it's better than a steakhouse. We wouldn't say Taylor Swift is one of the most popular musicians in the world, but we wouldn't say she's the best musician in the world, right? So the issue I have with this objective thing is we have two consoles, Rock, right? And if we just look at this from an outside perspective, architecturally speaking, they're both very similar. You'd agree with that, right? They're both based on the same architecture. They are pretty similar beasts in that regard, right? Am I on the money so far?
So far.
So far.
The differences between the two really don't really affect the gaming experience in any real way. Do you know what I mean? Unless you have both, there's certain games.
Yeah, like there's really no difference. Like I said, if you looked at a Digital Foundry video and you remove the thing from the top, you wouldn't be able to tell which one is which.
Run better on the PlayStation. There's certain that run better on the Xbox Series X. It's neither here or there between the two machines. One isn't, like, for example, if you said the PS5 is objectively better than the PS4, well, you can measure that because you can put a PS4. The difference is massive. It's just absurdly. It's much bigger. You're not going to get nowhere near the level of performance from a PS4 as you would a PS5. You'd agree with that? I think that's a stable thing to say. Right.
Sure.
The Series X compared to the PS5, there's just not that disparity. And I know the Xbox has more GPU raw power, but that never really materialized in a real way. And the PlayStation has the faster SSD speeds, which again didn't really manifest in a real way. So I think we can agree. But if you look at objectively between the two systems, what they bring to the table just from machines running games is pretty similar, right? Would you agree or no?
Yeah, similar.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so now you look at these two machines. And so, okay, so how do we objectively differentiate what's better than the other? Well, the thing is with objectivity, it doesn't really care what you think. It doesn't care about your feelings.
Opinions, yeah.
It doesn't care about your opinions. Objectives is stuff that we can see, right? So the Xbox has backwards compatibility where you can take any disc from any generation of Xbox, you can put it in and it will play it. So the console is objectively better at playing older games. So as a game system already, it has a point in its favor because PlayStation 5 can't do that. You can't pick up a PS4 game, put it in. Now, whether you want backwards compatibility or not doesn't factor into this discussion because
I'll be honest with you, I didn't know that shit. So is that true? You could put a 360 disc or a Xbox disc inside a Series X. Is this true? I don't know. like I said, I gave up digital a long time ago. I didn't know that shit. Not any disc, to be fair. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. Like, we'll listen to this for probably like another 10 to 15 minutes. Like, because I'm not really. It's all subjective, right? On which one is better. I think the consoles are the same. I'll definitely listen to this a little bit more, but you guys get what I mean, right?
That's irrelevant. The objective reality is it does it, and the PlayStation doesn't. Quick resume is a quality of life feature on the Xbox, which gets downplayed massively by everyone on PlayStation. That's fine. It doesn't matter if they think it's a good
Now quick resume, I actually do think that quick resume is a nice feature
or not. The fact remains, Xbox has this ability to suspend 6 games, sometimes 7, depending on the game. But you can have 6 AAA titles suspended in pause mode. And even if you unplug your console, leave it without any power, plug it back in, it's just there. You don't need to shut a game down to launch it. It's just suspended as if it was paused. Again, the Xbox does that. The PlayStation doesn't. There's cloud game syncs. There's Game Pass. And even with the price hikes of Game Pass, they still offer this subscription service. But the Xbox One offers day-and-date AAA games and has much more to offer you as a subscriber. Again, the price.
Reforged versus quick resume. Yeah, I know. Reforged is somewhere punching the air right now.
That's a different conversation, but it has something the PlayStation doesn't. You have developer mode if you want to go there, and game sharing is easier on the.
Here's the thing: like he's laying out all this shit about what Xbox can do that a PlayStation can do. I still think it's not going to matter, right? You're arguing with a PlayStation fanboy, like you're arguing with a person. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on him. Like, I shout out to Bruvian. Bruvian's talking that shit. Bruvian's coming with the facts. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing a great job. But at the end of the day, like, this is a PlayStation fanboy. Like, this nigga has a Resistance poster behind him. This nigga has a PlayStation body pillow. Lord knows what he does with this body pillow. Everything that he's saying to this nigga is coming in one ear and out the other. I guarantee you, he probably knew all of this shit that the Xbox can do, right? To him, the Xbox is dead. To him, the Xbox is trash. It's a fact. This nigga's made it very clear. He probably got that shit tatted on him. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see how he responds to all this. But the thing is, Sir Bruvian said a lot. What I'm worried about is he's going to then want Sir Bruvian not to talk, and then we're going to have to listen to Porter Rock talk about the PlayStation for like 4, 5, 6 minutes. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's like 3 a.m. I can't do it, boss.
So when you say PlayStation, I mean, look, PlayStation has advantages too. I'm not going to stand here on task and lie and cap. The capture device, the capture technology on PlayStation is vastly superior. Just the ability to record your gameplay. Then you have the onboard share factory, right, which allows you to.
Oh yeah, my exclusives. Yeah, what's the over under that he's gonna hear all of this and he's just gonna be like, my exclusives. He's just gonna hear all of that shit and be like, my exclusives, right? I guarantee you that's what he's gonna do.
Stuff which is amazing if you're content creating and stuff. So they bought the point I'm trying, and I'm not even trying to argue the Xbox is objectively better, Rock. That's not what I'm saying, because that's wrong. Because
and that's the crazy thing about it, right? What somebody thinks is better is, you know, their opinion, right? So you'll never be able to act like it's factual, right? But, you know, these guys fight on fucking Twitter. And again, like I said, I'm not trying to include Sir Bruvian in this, but, you know, he's debating with this guy, but not Sir Bruvian. I know he be clowning on the niggas. I do fuck with Sir Bruvian's content, right? I think he's a funny dude, you know, shout out to Sir Bruvian. But these guys right here, this nigga right here, I see his ass every day on Twitter fighting tooth and nail on the behalf of PlayStation. Like, this nigga's too far gone.
Ultimately, all these
he's gone full pony. He's got the pillow and all.
Features I'm mentioning, how much you like them is subjective.
Yeah, no exclusives. They all dead and gone. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, the conversation at this point, we're just farming these niggas. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Sorry, just responding to the Xbox back compat point. You could put old gen disc in the Series X, but they have to be available through the backwards compat program for them to work. Okay, going back to lurk. Hey, I appreciate it, tech guy. Texas, I apologize about that. I appreciate that, my brother. I didn't know that it could do that, for real. You know, basically Xbox has all these good points about it, but if you don't value those good points, they mean nothing. That is subjective. Yeah, and that's a fact too. That's why it's like, you know, in a way, that's why a lot of these debates are in a way pointless, right? But I do respect Sir Bruvian stepping up to the plate, you know, with this nigga calling him out.
That's even the exclusives argument. You could go, well, but PlayStation has these awesome AAA exclusive games, and it does. Last of Us is one of my favorite series of all time. I'm one of the people that was antagonized by the PlayStation community because I still hold Last of Us Part 2 as one of my favorite games of all time. I'm a fan of these games. I'm a fan of the PlayStation AAA formula, but exclusives can't even be considered as which console is objectively better as part of the argument. Well, for one reason, because that's not, look, exclusives and whether you like them is subjective.
Because there are no exclusives.
But on top of that, exclusives is fan service, Rock. As much as I love exclusives, they don't drive the market. Not many people buy them. Like it's only the really small, loud.
And this is what I'm saying. Like, people be calling this man an Xbot. Like, this guy's a PlayStation fan. Like, he loves the exclusives.
Hardcore fan base that buy them. 90% of PlayStation owners do not turn up to buy these games. They just don't. they're playing FIFA, they're playing COD, they're playing Fortnite, and buying skins. So you can't even say, well, it's
yeah, you niggas ain't supporting the devs. Yeah, Rock. Yeah, Rock. You guys be doing all that capping about exclusives, but y'all don't support the devs.
Objectively better because of all this, and you could even argue Game Pass.
Yeah, his face. That's why I upgraded to the X, because I have a couple of 360 classics that wasn't available to buy on the actual Xbox store. Oh, that's what's up.
Actually appeals to a much wider, more casual market. I mean, certainly the statistics prove that, because it has a much higher adoption rate than people who buy exclusives do. I mean, I mean, let's just look at the numbers. Even at the higher end, like Spider-Man 2.
Oh shit! Not
11 million copies, right? That's 18% of PS5.
Oh, not my Spider-Man. 18%. Damn, he came with the ammunition.
So exclusives can't even be factored into that conversation. Yeah. So the reason I told you,
hey, shout out to Lucifer Bite. What's happening, dog? He says you can't win in an echo chamber. Not at all. Not at all, right? You know what they say, if a tree falls in the woods, right? If you win an argument in an echo chamber, right? Did it even happen, right? If you make a good point in a debate, in an echo chamber, did you really make a good point, you know?
About objectivity and subjectivities, it seems to me like you are saying you like the PS5 more, which you have every right to. But to say it's objective...
Not gonna lie, he's low-key frying him. I know, but what I'm worried about is he's being polite and he's letting Bruv speak. So I will give credit to him for that. He is letting Bruv get his points off. But then we're going to have to listen to what Sir Bruvian, and then it's going to be a trap, because then we're going to want to listen to Sir Bruvian's response. And all of this is just over a fucking consoles that perform the exact same, which he already acknowledged a few minutes ago. You know what I mean?
Actively better is just trying to dress up your opinion as science when it's not. Do you have an Xbox?
Oh shit!
Not the new one. After the Xbox One, I said I'm not buying Xbox again.
Oh, so he's an Xbox refugee.
Okay, so the thing is, Rob, here's the thing: is I sort of relate to you because I've been you. I was.
Whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that! Stop!
Whoa.
Stop!
Whoa! What the fuck?
I was.
Whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that! Stop! Don't do that! Cut that convo out, because I was an OG Xbox guy. I had the original Xbox. You learned Xbox a year ago. I've been there since 2001. So
all of these guys are Xbox guys. Holy shit. I'm telling you, we're discovering something here. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you guys that I'm on the verge of breaking something big? Pause. That I'm starting to scratch the fucking surface. So all of these guys are Xbox guys. That's why they all talk about Xbox. That's why. Wow, they're all bitter X's. Wow. Holy shit. And Delta said, like I said, a bunch of scorned X lovers. Wow. The truth comes to light. What the fuck? They're all OG, and he's getting like defensive. He's like, no, you're new to this shit, boy. Like, he's like, damn. I'm like, yo, this nigga.
Skip that combo.
It's the same thing. I've been.
It is the same thing. Yeah.
PlayStation. No, don't tell me.
Don't skip it, bruv.
To skip it. I won't skip it.
We're having this conversation.
Don't skip it.
No, but don't say you are compared to me. All right, I didn't learn the flood 7 months ago. I learned the flood when it first came out on the OG Xbox.
He was in the flood on the OG Xbox. Yeah, he's more of a Halo fan than you, bruv. You're new to this shit.
Xbox. That's the difference.
Oh, sorry. Do you want a medal? Do you need a medal?
Okay. No. What I'm saying is, you and I are not.
Oh, yeah. Give him a medal. Give him a medal.
Hey, guy.
No, listen, you listen.
I
listen.
wrestled the Flood when they first came out.
Yeah, no, no, you and I are not the same. Simple. That's all I'm saying. You and don't say me. I was like you, Puerto Rico.
Yeah, on Legendary with all the skulls on. Yeah,
you're not like me. I'm just giving you a little history.
You're so much
I'm just
better,
giving you.
right?
Listen, listen. No, not better. I'm just telling you a reality.
Yeah, he's just letting you know that there's fucking levels to this shit, right? He's the real Xbox guy, right? And I'm starting to realize all these guys are fucking Xbox guys.
That's all it is. Don't listen. Don't take it personal. Don't take it personal. I'm just.
Don't take it personal. Nigga, you just talked about how you were playing the Flood when it first came out on the OG Xbox. Like it had anything to do with what he's talking about.
Just telling you the reality. Don't say you're like me. No, you're not. No, you're not. You just learned about
the
Xbox.
Point I was making.
I don't know. I don't know. And shout out to Hank Boogie. I appreciate it, my brother. So now he's a bigger Xbox fan than bruv. You can't make this up. I know I'm not fucking tripping. That's why it's like, it's so crazy reacting to this shit. And like, because I be feeling like I'm getting gaslit seeing this shit. I'd be pinching myself. I'm like, am I awake? Right? Because I'm geeked. I'm high. I'm like, am I watching this correctly?
Until you rudely interrupted your guest, by the way.
Yeah,
was that I've been at PlayStation
very rudely
fan since PlayStation.
Dude, what's funny to me is I played Halo when it first came out on the original Xbox. I could give a fuck about these exclusive games going to every platform. I'm in my 30s. I have bigger things to worry about. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so insane. It's all older guys who are like upset with like the new way that things are, that games are going, or the new state of gaming. It's so odd.
Started, but so you're talking crap about Xbox, and you're trying to say the PlayStation is objectively better. Talk about disingenuous when you don't even have the console that you're comparing it to, bro.
Wait a minute.
Anything that you suggest.
And I think that's a good point, actually, because you did just make a video saying that it's the objectively better console or whatever, but you don't own it, so you can't even come to that, right? My boy says, but they're also they're also enablers. What do you feel like they're enabling?
Is disingenuous. It's a fallacy and it's fake.
No, it isn't.
Fraud.
Can I? All right. So you done now? So I could beat the shit out of you? Listen, I'm talking about listen.
Oh wow, you done now? So you're gonna break his jaw? Right? I'm 34, and if you're a console war fanboy at my age, you need to find something productive to do. Yeah, I mean, even when I was in high school, we weren't console warring, right? You know, granted, I'm like Gen Z. Like I said, in high school, we were running the fade over 2K, right? We was putting $20. You put it on top of the fucking console. It didn't matter if it was an Xbox. It didn't matter if it was a PlayStation. You put the fucking 20 on top of the motherfucking console, and you get to playing, right? And niggas would try to fuck around and say, "Oh, run it back and shit," right? Niggas would try to make excuses. Those were the type of battles that we were fighting. We was motherfucking playing Madden and 2K. All right, that's what we was doing, right? Maybe we're the reason why exclusives died, right? We didn't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Simple. I know Xbox. I know Xbox. I know Xbox when it was good. That's the difference. If you want to compare us, that's right. Exactly. Congratulations.
Yeah. I had it first. I was with it first, right? I had it first. I loved it better, right? Laugh off. That's Porter Rock that talked all that crap online just now. Glad to see that the mask he was trying to put on earlier slipped off. Exactly. 6. It's the dudes who left Xbox because PlayStation was winning with exclusives, right? So now that Xbox is switching up and causing PlayStation to follow suit, they're upset. Yeah. That's where the whole Xbox is ruining gaming comes from, I think. You know what I mean?
That means
for real. He said back to lurking.
I know more than you. You're welcome. You are welcome.
Thank you for your service.
You are welcome. You're welcome.
Look, when you next look, when you run
thank you. Yeah, thank you for your service.
Hold on.
Yeah, the next time you're in the bar, let them know that you went face to face with the Flood on the OG Halo, right? That's a very nice achievement.
Listen. Hey, you're the one that made the video. First time with the Flood. You did that. So.
And did that hurt you? Did that make you upset? So you watch his content, is what you're telling me.
Pretty much, you like that too. Okay. I mean, and now it's end. So
yeah, I mean, it's a good game, right?
So you could brag about you made a whole content over it. I just mentioned
you made a whole content. What was that too far? Was he not supposed to do that as a PlayStation guy, right? Did he cross the line by saying that it was a good game, right? I don't get it. I've never seen one single young pony. All these guys are 55. Yeah, I know. Never. All these guys are old. It hurts his feelings. Yeah, it's like, we're like, this is so odd. I would have never looked at it from this angle. I thought that he would have been upset that that he was talking highly about Xbox, but it turns out he doesn't like that he's just a newcomer talking about Xbox, and he doesn't even know about Xbox in its heyday, right? Okay.
It for 2 seconds. Okay, so
yeah,
don't complain.
Like, bro,
yeah, for 3 seconds.
Like, Fabian, please don't. I was there at the start.
Please don't. I'm just stopping you from saying something stupid. Oh,
Sigs, you don't get it. You don't talk about the flood. Hey, I've played against the flood. Don't get me wrong. I definitely have played against the flood. I know what the flood is. I'm not gonna act like I'm like a Halo historian, right? But I know about the flood. Death is in here saying I left Xbox after the 360 after the whole Xbox One presentation. It had nothing to do with exclusives. I felt PlayStation after the Pro announcement. I left PlayStation after the Pro announcement. Damn, when I heard the mid-gen refresh, I might as well go PC. I was playing a game, hadn't saved an hour. My power went out. 2 hours later, I'm ready to replay the content. Turn on my Xbox. Boom. The game was just there. Yeah, that is a nice feature. Been on PC for almost 10 years now. Damn. Yeah. I mean, it's where to be at for real.
I'm just like you. No.
I feel like you're trying to reflect.
Let me go back. Let me go back to the objective stuff. Let me go back to that. All right. See, I know what I said. I know exactly what I said. Right, and that is to invite conversation. But most Xbox guys are cowards and go away. But I'm glad you're here for that.
No, I guess most of the Xbox guys don't want to do this. Right? Like I don't. A coward. Like what would they be scared of? You yelling? Like, I mean, this is insane.
Okay. At the end of the day, right? Each consoles, and of course we could talk about specs, we could talk about, power, performance.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
At the end of the day, ultimately, these consoles live and die on games. End of the day. What games can you play on the console? That's the defining factor. No other factor has ever mattered. Listen, no other factor has ever mattered. So now if I look between two consoles and I could say, all right, if I'm a racing fan, I could buy this console and it has Forza, or I could get this console and it has Forza and Gran Turismo. Or if I'm a comic book fan, I could say I could get this console with Blade, or I could get this console with Blade, Spider.
I mean, but isn't this like opinion based? Isn't this like subjective? Isn't this like pretty much what Bruvian's been saying this whole time?
Man, X-Men. I mean, on Wolverine.
Because technically, all the games that you're saying as a benefit to having the PlayStation, people could look at. There's a good chance that people are looking at those games and they don't give a fuck about them. And if anything, when you look at the sales charts, it shows that they don't give a fuck about the exclusives.
Actually, X-Men. When you start looking, when you have a console and every time you're on the internet or you're looking at media, you're looking at news, and you realize, oh yeah, this game got skipped for this console, or this game we're not making it.
Damn, back in the day, we have different consoles. I go to your crib, play yours, you go to my house. Yeah, exactly. I would do the same thing. For real. One of my homies, when I was young, man, I'd go over to his spot, man, and play that fucking Sly Cooper. That shit was insane.
Well, this game's going to be delayed. It's always something. And you always have to ask, oh, this is bullshit. Why is this not coming to this? Or why I got to wait? Or why isn't this day and date? Oh, my God, the industry sucks, whatever. Meanwhile...
Wait a minute. But I've never heard them say that. That's shit that you guys say. Like, you guys project that shit onto them.
Well, the other console, people are just like, cool. Getting support from third party. Getting support from this. Getting support of that. When you look at it just from the argument...
Getting support. What does that mean?
Just games, just simply games.
Is he talking about games like Black Myth Wukong? I mean, even with those games, they can sit here and say, oh, they can't get it to work because of the Series S. At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, it magically ends up on the Series S, right?
The console with the most games, the best support, is the one that's objectively better. In order to argue that...
But that's what I'm saying. You're saying subjective shit. You're saying the most games. Now, don't get me wrong. We could count and see how many games are on both devices, but I guarantee you he doesn't know the number off the top of his head, right? And then you want to talk about the best support. What support are you talking about?
Now you have to argue. Now you have to argue.
The ROG Ally has the most games then. Yeah, that's true. But, he'll probably say that's just not an Xbox.
Argue, well, I don't like games. Or I only like these specific games. Or stuff like that.
But that's how consumers are. Consumers have opinions, right? This shit is subjective, right? And if anything, like I said, we've seen the charts that show over 60% of gamers only buy 1 to 2 games a year. So I don't know. Yeah, he's leaving out emulation. Yeah, true. But he's not even going to get into that. Like that's not even on his horizon, right? Come on.
Xbox doesn't have
That's
games.
it.
Is that what you're
No,
saying?
that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I said at all.
Then what are you saying? Both of these consoles have access to essentially the same games. There's only a handful of games that are excluded from Xbox, and even those games like Black Myth Wukong, eventually they end up on the Xbox console, right? Magically, right? Some people say that shit was a money hat, right? Some people say that was an under table deal, right? You know what I'm saying?
If that's what I'm just saying, the console with the best support, the most games, that's the console that's the best, objectively. Because at the heart of it all, the console has one purpose: to provide games.
That's not.
So
Yeah,
that's
I
the
get
main
that.
purpose. Okay, then.
I get that, but even
objectively, not objectively, which console has the best? Objectively, I'm asking you. Since you know what it means, I'm gonna ask you a question. Since you know what it means, objectively, which console has the best support in gaming?
Define support. Define support.
Answer that.
Support in what way?
Supporting games. So no, in games. Overall games. Third party, second party, across the board. Which console?
Is that what happened with Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Right, like this shit changes from case to case basis. Either way, I'll tell you, as a PC guy, I'll step in and I'll tell you they both look the motherfucking same. You want to sit here and say that the PS5 Pro or the PlayStation gets better support? Shit, I couldn't tell. Shit, like I said, if you took off what I've been saying this whole entire time, and this is what I mean, this rabbit hole is the most annoying one. If you fucking take off the top part of the Digital Foundry video, you will not be able to tell which one you're looking at. Like you're talking about best support. What does that even mean? So are you saying they give more love and care to the PlayStation games? Like this shit just sounds opinionated, right? I'll just say it, right? You guys are saying how many times has the PlayStation Network been down a hack? I mean, like I said, I don't even think that has anything to do with it, but I get your point, right? But I'm just saying, like, come on, like this shit is silly.
Objectively is the one that's getting the best support across the board.
What do you mean by support?
Yeah, what does he mean by support? And you're saying one game a year is not good support, but I don't even think that's what he means by support. I think when he says support, he's meaning like patches, updates, the game coming out working, better performance. And I don't think that's the case. I think they go tit for tat, back and forth. And even when one of them, let's say if the Xbox gets the upper leg, it'll only be by like 4 or 5 frames, and vice versa. Right? There's very different, if any, difference between the two consoles. Like I don't get why people are so disingenuous when they talk about the shit.
In what way? That's a very vague term, bro.
Very vague term. Like it doesn't even make sense.
It gets games. Developers have no issue putting games on this platform, which is the platform that gets the most.
I mean, shit. They had a problem with Spider-Man 2. They had a problem with Metal Gear Delta, what's it called? Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater. They had a problem with Borderlands 4. Like, this is not true. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, I'm not even saying that's like the PlayStation's issues, right? But this comes down to the devs. So essentially what you're trying to say is that the devs support PlayStation better. And that just sounds like that's your opinion, right?
Support. It's a simple question, bro. You know the definition of objectivity and subjectivity, but hold up. You're telling me. That's why I said the best. I know both get it, right? I know both get it, but one of them is the best. One of them gets the best. That's why I said the term.
In your opinion, I guess.
Best. Which one?
Explain to me how.
Which one is best?
Listen, Rob, you explain to me how PlayStation gets better, then we'll take it from there.
Yeah.
Wait, we'll start.
Go on,
PlayStation. Okay. You don't see PlayStation, right? We're constant from developers saying, yeah, we're going to have to hold the PlayStation version off. We're going to, because it's not that important. You see that with Xbox. You see PlayStation.
And that is fair. You have seen that with like Xbox because of the Series S. But even then, what I would say to that is that's only like a handful of games, right? The main AAA games, you don't hear that shit, right? But at the end of the day, those handful of games, they always magically learn how to figure it out. Now, you can say that's a downside because they have to wait until they get to play those games. But at the same time, that's subjective because there's no proof that those Xbox guys would have wanted to play that game in the first place, right? Maybe you would have a case if this pertained to games like Madden, this pertained to like AAA games, you know, real games that are console sellers. You know, but the console sellers, the AAA games, you know, the games that people on console actually fucking buy, right? The majority games that they buy, those games all run the same on these devices. That's the truth.
Publishing, they do a better job of getting, you know what I'm saying, second party support for their own console.
Okay,
I'm not even going to talk about I'm not even going to talk about the first party publisher because that's natural to the console. But again, listen, answer the question. Like, hold on, you cannot tell me that you're going to hold on. You're not going to teach. There's no way you're going to teach me about objectivity and subjectivity, but you don't understand the definition of support. That makes no sense. You know what support means. Answer the question.
No, why don't you define it then? Because you're insisting on this word support, and it's a vague word. What do you mean by support? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you're just talking.
Which console has the best support this gen? It's not hard. It's not hard.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what that means.
Okay, listen.
We see it all the time. It's in our face.
Like, I guess I'm stupid. Yeah, we see it all the time. It's in our face. Dude, you're a PlayStation fanboy. I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be rude. I look at both of the consoles, and it looks like console fucking performance. Right? I don't know, man.
We see it all the time.
Bro. Okay, let's
yeah. My girlfriend's bra provides support. Exactly.
Assume for the sake of this discussion that PlayStation has better support across the board, right?
Assume.
Which I don't think it does. But let's just assume for the sake of this argument, it does, right? Let's give it. Oh, listen. Let's give it that concession. Let's just.
Well, explain how it does. Explain support. Back it up. You know what I mean? You wanna turn into a yes or no question, but you're not explaining what support means. I think that's a fair question. You know.
Say, PlayStation has better support. It really does. The difference is so minor though, because all the AAA games come out for both. No, listen, don't roll your fucking eyes. I'm
gonna roll my fucking eyes because it's fucking ridiculous. Now you're capping.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Now he's gonna roll his eyes because he's in love with PlayStation, right? And he's gonna talk about equality and exclusives, right?
Come on, you should know this.
I mean, these are the guys that are in first place. They get the best support, right? The devs double check. The devs make sure to double check the every game before they put it out there, you know, when it's a PlayStation.
I'm not capping. Every single third-party AAA game, does it not come out on both systems? Oh, wait. Does it come out on both systems or no? So if Assassin's Creed comes out, does it come out on both systems or no?
For that specific game.
Yeah, he said grown man rolling his eyes. Yeah, good catch.
So, no, every AAA. So what games are coming out which are only coming out and supported on the PlayStation, which are not coming out and supported on the Xbox? So let's get into your argument. Let's really get to the bones of it. What is supported on the that isn't supported on the? Because you can't just say a vague term like that. Give me an example.
Yeah, give him an example. I think that's fair. That's what I've been asking for.
I'm gonna give you past examples, right? Like look at the take for example. Look at for example.
Black Myth Wukong. I already knew that's where you're going with it.
Baldur's Gate. That was a huge deal for the Xbox.
Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Right. That was a huge deal for the Xbox community because it was delayed. They didn't get the support, right? And what happened? Right? Baldur's Gate came out on PC. Yeah, but look at the situation. Baldur's Gate came out on PC, PlayStation, fine. It was like, oh, Xbox, you know.
Damn, you know what? I did forget that they left the Xbox boys out in the cold with the Baldur's Gate. That is true.
We're working on it. We're working the issues. Black Myth Wukong, same thing. We're working out issues and stuff like that.
Hey, but they figured it out though. I mean, inevitably they were able to play the game.
All right.
They ended up getting that support.
That's just some of the examples.
It still came out.
PlayStation's second party support, right? They actually still want their console to have titles and stuff like that. That's why you see games like Stellar Blade.
Yeah.
You don't see Microsoft.
Yeah, I do believe Wukong was money had it 1,000%.
You don't see Microsoft make it. At best, what Microsoft does do is put it day one on Game Pass.
All right. So let's give PlayStation that. Let's give it that much earned point, right?
Yeah, true. This wasn't the original point of the conversation. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna be done. I knew that the conversation was gonna get carried into like subjective shit. You know what I mean? Opinion based shit. You know, it is what it is.
Let's say PlayStation it's easier to get the game out for, right? Let's just say it's easier to get, because of the Series S, right? Let's just argue, let's go the Series S route, right? Because it's the lowest entry point hardware wise. It's easier to get the games out on the PlayStation. We're agreeing there, right? That still doesn't make the console an objectively better system, though.
How does it not?
It doesn't. If you
how does
of course
it not?
it doesn't.
Listen,
I just explained to you a million reasons.
No. You didn't. No, listen. I understand your explanation.
One thing, and then say it's objectively better because games come out first. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't, honestly, because you can't say that because you're then assuming that everybody who has that console wants to buy those specific games. Just because a game is coming out doesn't mean it's going to be bought, right? Especially when we have data that shows that over 60% of consumers only buy 1 to 2 games. Like, this is not an objective fact. This is your opinion, right? And that's fine. But like I said, I could care less about, you know, people arguing about which console they think runs better. I mean, especially when they both run the exact fucking same.
It does absolutely make sense. Like games come out
No, it
first.
doesn't.
Listen.
Come
If I have a product and I have to worry about when games come out or if it comes out of law, it cannot objectively be a better product than the product that doesn't have that problem.
But I'm not saying
that's subjective. That's subjective. That's subjective.
Right.
But there are games that have released on the PlayStation that don't run well, right? That has happened.
That's subjective.
Listen.
Now, to be fair, they haven't ever. I don't think I've ever heard of them skipping putting a game on the PlayStation and putting it on the Xbox. So that is true. But I think that revolves around the Series S.
Okay, listen to what I'm about to say. But some people might not even want to play those games, bruv.
So that's subjective. That's subjective. Whether you care or not.
Him bringing up the subjective point, yeah, but it branches off from the subjective point that you brought up. The whole entire point that you're bringing up is subjective. You realize it's subjective, but you don't get what you're saying is subjective.
That's
Let me finish. Let me finish, Rock. It cannot be objectively better if the very argument that you are pressing is a subjective one. Yes, it's objective that the games might hit PlayStation first and it gets more support. I'm giving you that as being correct. But if not everyone wants those games, it cannot then mean the console's objectively better if some people don't want to touch or play those games, because it certainly isn't objectively better for those individuals. So you're making a blanket terminology on the PlayStation. So it's objectively better because of this, but it can't be because it's not something everyone will utilize. So is it objectively better to the people that will never play those games? No, it can't be. So if it can't be objectively better for everyone, then it's not objectively better for anyone. It can only ever be subjectively better, Rock. I'm not saying the Xbox is objectively the greatest console in the world. Let me make something clear right now.
Okay, so we got Porter Rock is getting cooked. Yeah, I agree. They don't run the same. Okay, well, I guess technically, right, if you want to get factual, they don't run the same. But I'm just saying they look the same. I can't tell the difference. When I look at Digital Foundry, I can't tell the damn difference. They all look the same to me, but that's my opinion, right? I understand your opinion. You can say it looks different to you, but I think they look the same.
Microsoft could say Xbox is dead and there will be no more consoles, and I wouldn't be able to find a single fuck to give, right? And if PlayStation said there'd be no PlayStation, I wouldn't care. Why? Because the Xbox has a logo on it by a business that doesn't know I exist. Same with PlayStation. I grew up with PlayStation, but I've got no emotional ties to it. There'll always be a place in gaming for me, for you, for anyone. It doesn't matter what the company it represents. That's the difference between you and I.
Yeah.
I don't care if there's not. I could be maining PlayStation next. Look, I've lost Xbox subscribers, right? Because they've realized that, oh, he will talk good about PlayStation stuff. Like, I called out C Money for talking shit about Ghost of Yotai and called him out for it and exposed him as a complete fanboy. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? How can you say it doesn't look good? It looks great. Stop talking nonsense, right?
Hey, listen, I respect Sir Bruvian's opinion that it looks great, but I think it looks like a DLC. But I told you that he's a PlayStation guy. The guy likes PlayStation. I don't know why they attack this guy like he's an Xbot.
But you can't, Rock.
This is what I mean. Like, these fanboys, they're so mad. They've literally turned their back on one of their PlayStation brethren, right? He's like one of the few people I've heard talk good about PlayStation. And look at how they're treating this guy, right? They're throwing shade at his family, right? This is a PlayStation guy. It's just insane. Like, I'm telling you, these PlayStation guys are fucking cold.
Hey, it's objectively better if you can say it's an objective thing. Like, remember when I said how backwards compatibility is objective, right? And I was like, it's there, whether you want it or not, it's there. I can make that argument, but what if people don't want to use backwards compatibility though? So I can't even use that as saying, well, it's better because of this. Some people don't care about backwards compatibility. Some people don't. Some people might use quick resume. Some people won't. Game Pass, some people might be like, I'll just buy the games. I'm not that bothered about paying. And they'd be valid in saying that. So you can't use any of these things to say it's objectively better. It can only be better for you, Rock. That's the point I'm trying to make when I say this.
And I think he successfully made it, to be fair.
And you're ready? You're wrong. And I'm going to explain why.
If he's speaking objectively, how is he wrong? 6, you can't count them pixels. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Technically it's better, but yeah, I also play on PC. Okay, yeah, that is true. That is true. I feel you on that, Kazak, right? I'm not trying to misspeak, right? If I misspoke, but I may have worded that wrong, you know. And like I said, I'm not a tech guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't try to pretend like I am. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm putting it more so like from my layman terms, I guess I should say, from my point of view, right? My opinion. When I see the games side by side, if you remove the top, I would not be able to tell which one. I would not confidently be like, this is the Xbox one, this is the PlayStation one. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
All you did was you're accepting substandard metrics. If a product is supposed to do something and you learn the product, let's only 5 seconds, really, bro. You can't even hold 5 seconds.
Yeah, he is an idiot,
discipline, bro. You got no discipline. You got no discipline. If you got 2 products that are competing, if you got 2 products, discipline, bubba boy, discipline, please. God damn, you got no discipline. You're really scared. Listen, if you got 2 products, right? Competitive products, right? And one of those products is not getting the support, there's concerns, will this game come, will this game not come? And you say you don't care, all you did was you accepted a substandard product.
Yeah, he called him Bubble Boy. And this is what I mean. Sir Bruvian, he so eloquently, right? Because, you know, he so eloquently laid out his perspective, didn't disrespect him, simply just said, hey, listen, you're talking about your opinion. We get it. You really like PlayStation, but you can't say that it's factual. That's all that he said. And look at all this emotion. Like, look at the day and night. Yeah, he's calling him Bubble Boy. Yes. I'm just... This is what I mean. Like, these debates are pointless.
Does not change the objective fact.
And this is why people, like, react to these guys and make fun of them, right? These guys are off the chain.
That one product is getting support. Right? No. Listen. You're trying to dismiss objectivity facts and try to say, well, I don't care. That's what it is, bro. Listen.
You said you don't know what it means. Yeah.
If you're too dumb to even know that PlayStation 5 is objectively getting better support, that's just stupid. That's just dumb. Everybody knows. PlayStation gets better support than Xbox. Everybody knows that. Okay. Everybody knows that.
Okay. Come on, you should know this.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
You even hear it on the Xbox podcast. Okay. Oh, because that's the lead platform, has the most sales. Right. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You're getting smoked. You're getting smoked. Bro. Listen, it's subjective, right? Listen.
He's getting smoked. Oh, my God, you guys. Like I said, I keep on saying 10 more minutes. This shit is crazy.
Let me.
Yeah, he's a lost cause. Like, literally, he didn't even, like, disrespect PlayStation. He was just literally saying, like, hey, the last video you made, you said objectively it's the best PlayStation. I think you're using that. It's the best console. You said objectively it's the best console. He just said, hey, I think you're using that word wrongly. You're using that word incorrectly, right? That's not the definition of that word. Explained it to him, and this is the response. Insane.
Let me make it this. I'll say this, because what I think it is, you're so butthurt over PlayStation and you're trying to cuck for your audience. I'm going to make it say this, right? In terms of consoles.
Projection, right? Let's play that again, right? Because I forgot to do, I didn't have enough time to do the crying, because I think you're butthurt. I think you're crying.
Has the most sales? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You're getting smoked. You're getting smoked.
Bro.
Listen, it's subjective,
Bro,
right? Listen, here, let me make it this. I'll say this, because what I think it is, you're so butthurt over PlayStation and you're trying to cuck for your audience. I'm gonna make it say to this, right? In terms of consoles, the console, I don't care what it's called it whatever the hell you want. A console that has better support, which results in more games, right, over another console that has less support with games.
Yeah, I guess he got like offended by what he said about a PlayStation. I guess he got like offended that Sir Bruvian said that he doesn't think that the PlayStation gets better support. Yeah, it's basically Coke versus Pepsi. Yeah, Lono stole your thumbnail type. Oh, did he? Did he steal my thumbnail? Get the hell up out of here, Sigs. You could have warned me. This is not a headset or at max vid kind of vid. I mean. I did tell you guys if you need me to turn it down. Like I said, we're gonna give it like 9 more minutes.
That console with the most support's better. Call it whatever the fuck you want. I mean, listen. If next gen, I'm gonna put it to you this way: if next gen, Xbox
if next gen, he's crashing the fuck out. Holy.
This comes out, and it ends up being the Shangri-La of stuff like that. And Xbox Magnus is the one that started getting more support than PlayStation 6. It starts getting more games.
Yeah, more support. What is he talking about?
Listen. But I will objectively say that's the better console. If Magnus gets the most support for most games and it's PlayStation 6 with the trouble, it's PlayStation 6 that has the problem. Magnus is the most, you see? I'll tell you, Xbox Magnus objectively would be the better console if it ends up with more support, getting access to more.
Yeah, what is support? I don't know either, but it's like I can't listen to what you want. But it's like they're starting to get heated. Whenever they get heated, I get more intrigued just because I think it's a little bit funny, right? But it's really not Porterog. It's really, I said not Porterog. It's really not Bruvian. It's Porterog who's getting heated. And it's that, the fact that he's console warring is what's making me want to watch this. But it's like there's nothing entertaining. You're saying that he's hitting up Jarvis behind my back? What? Wait a minute. Now you got me interested. Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on? This son of a gun. Oh, no, this guy did it. Oh, fuck no. In other news, look at this guy. What the fuck? Damn. This is what I'm saying, man. He should have been fired, Creature, man. This dude's out here stealing my whole flow. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I'm not even going to read that. Well, they earned it with the members goal. Stop it, you guys. They earned that. They earned that stream. Stop it, you guys.
More games than the PlayStation 6. There you go. So it has nothing to do with PlayStation. It goes both ways. Listen, when a product has to do something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It is what it is. You got to do what you got to do. I don't understand. I don't understand why you want to accept lower standards.
There's no point talking about the subject because we're just going round in circles. So we're not gonna agree on this topic.
Yeah, true.
It's ultimately fucking subjective, bro.
I don't need you to agree. I just need to express my point. The audience is gonna be the one to decide.
Yeah, you just want to give your opinion. Oh, the what? You just wanted to give your opinion. You said the audience. What?
I don't need you to agree. I just needed to express my point. The audience is gonna be the one to decide who made the better point. I'm not here to convince you.
I mean, the audience is unbiased audience we have here on the
your unbiased audience that has to subscribe to comment.
Rock show.
Sure, we could have done this on your channel, and the results would have been the same.
No, I don't want to do this on my channel.
Okay. yeah. I'm feeling the same.
This is a
listen. At the end of the day, consoles. Since the beginning of the console started, the console with the best support in most games, that's objectively the better console. Like Lee, I'll give you a perfect example. I'm a Sega guy, by far. I grew up a Sega kid.
He loves all the dead consoles.
The Nintendo Entertainment System.
Cool listen.
That was my first console. The Master System was my first console. What are you talking about?
No.
Okay, yeah, bro. I talk about it all the time. Master System was my first console. That was my first console.
It was my first console. Nothing like your first time.
I know, Alex the kid. Bro. Stop capping.
Are you fucking out of here? I was playing all that shit. I was playing Rambo. Hey, I'll give you. You a Sega kid? You a Sega kid? I'm gonna ask you a question. If you a Sega kid, Sega Master System had a game called Rambo. It was a 2-player game. What was the name of the second character?
I've no idea, bro.
Zane.
No, Zane.
I've no idea.
Okay, I'm just saying. I love Sega. Sega was my shit.
Is this a trivia show?
Yeah, is this a trivia show?
Listen, you're calling me out. I'm telling you, I played Zillion. Believe it or not, I play Hang On, which I didn't really like it. I play whatchamacallit, Space Harrier. Love Space Harrier. Phantasy Star. That was one of my favorite RPGs, but I also like Final Fantasy. But I had a Nintendo after I got the Master.
You guys are saying Zane owned. I don't know what the fuck these guys are talking about. Yo, Six, I'm out. I'm done with these Uggs talking over the golden era. Yeah, nothing to do with the debate. Yeah, you're right. Like I said, I agree. We definitely got some good mileage out of this, but I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, I'm at the same point with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I definitely think it's DSP hours, right? I like to see people get. I like to see locals. But no, I think Sir Bruvian did good, but I think he's wasting his time arguing with the console fanboy, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so so it looks like we got some new DSP. So DSP goes on a rant about review tech. Okay. So there's that. We can react to that. Let me see what else we got. I know DSP's been on one. Oh yeah. Let's pull this one up. And if you guys have some shit that you want me to react to, you can let me know too as well. But I think you guys know what time it is. I think it's DSP hours.
The people who entertain their trolls and
and it's funny.
I don't know. Steven's extension.
Oh, I got some old Reforce play. What the fuck? My boy said again. Oh yeah, you already know. Dude, if Xbox had a better support, they would never admit to this disappointment. Yeah, dude is a lot, but yeah, got curious about the comment section. Oh, for that video. Oh, so are they talking shit in the comment section? Wow. Gaming has turned into trivia and support. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff about it. You know what I'm saying? Very, very, very odd stuff, right? Isn't review tech the white Jabba the Hutt? Yeah. So we're going to listen to this, and then we're going to hear him go off about review tech, or maybe this coincides, right? Either way, shout out to DSP Tries It Memology.
I love it. And, you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over.
Who does this sound like? Who does this sound like today?
Or to do it. That's the worst feeling.
Six, I'm older than you and played more games than you, so I'm a bigger gamer. Yeah, LOL, this is stupid. Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is hilarious. I love that RTU style mic lean. No, that is not an RTU style mic lean. It's my mic lean. RTU literally copies everything he does off of me. You know that, right? Like, I've been noticing increasingly more and more that there's a particular group of streamers that watch my content and then they emulate a lot of the shit that I do. And then they try to make it their own. But it's funny because you know it's from me.
What the fuck?
Half the shit that Rich does is my shit. He just bites it right off of my shit because he watches my
like being a locale, right? The Review Tech USA fall off is historical. Yeah, is crazy. Yeah, it's time to copy Phil. Yeah, for real.
Content constantly. The truth is, okay.
What's the truth?
You watch someone enough and you obsess about someone enough, you're going to assimilate stuff. You just are. That's a matter of fact. But these motherfuckers, they watch my shit every day or clip the clips of it, and then they just bite here. They take this saying that I have. They take this mannerism that I have. Oh, look, Phil did an improvement to his setup. I'll do that too. Oh, look, Phil's doing this. I'll do that now.
Yeah, they also copy the begging for real. Oh, man.
They're pathetic. They don't have an original fucking thought in their head. Pathetic people, you know. I mean, they're clowns.
Lono must be copying his begging. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
People come here to watch me for two reasons. All right. Number one,
to troll you.
Because I'm a legacy creator, and a lot of people are like, wow, he's still around. Let's give him a look and see what
a legacy locale. You're not a legacy creator. Stop it, Phil.
What the heck he still does.
You guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube. At this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which
who does this sound like?
I'm going to talk about in just a moment, I need you to help support everything.
If you can come by and support my streams tomorrow with tips, please, even if you don't like the games I'm playing, if you could just come by and support and give me
who does this sound like?
A piece of mind, so I don't have to worry about everything this week. You know, just tired of it. I'm tired of the stress. I'm tired of the nonsense. And number two, for people who genuinely like original, honest coverage of games, chill vibes, and good times.
Original, honest coverage of games. Buddy, you just sit here and motherfucking beg. Sigs, would you rather be a DSP or RTU? I would rather be neither, but I'm not gonna lie. I think DSP is better than RTU, in my opinion. I'm not saying like he's a better person. I don't mean it like that, but I mean his content is more entertaining, right? Sigs, at the you should have a year's in biggest locale award. Let us nominate our favorite one. Okay, I'll definitely put that in the chamber for real, for real.
Now there is
Eldrick, I'd choose Def. Yeah,
a group of people that watch me, but they don't watch me here. They watch me on other channels, so we don't even have to fucking talk about that. The reason people,
but you're talking about them,
actually go to watch a guy like Review Tech, it's just to laugh. They just point and fucking laugh. Like there's literally no legit fans,
dude. Just like you.
It's just people pointing and laughing.
Yes.
Saying, look at this.
You guys are both locals.
Clown, he'll do anything. He'll suck cucumbers. He'll take his shirt off. He'll do ASMR. He'll do whatever. That's him and his content.
If people are really motivated to subscribe to my DarkSidePhil Twitch channel at twitch.tv/DarkSidePhil because they want to see me topless in the shower again, I guess I'll do it. I you know, no skin off my back. Who gives a shit, right? Oh. Seriously, who cares? It's not.
Yeah, what a bum. Holy shit.
Not a big deal. I'll do that. But if there's something else that people want as a goal for this 500 subs goal that'll motivate them to sub, then I'll do that too.
You know, it's pretty pathetic. The other thing that I don't get are the people who entertain their trolls and take money from them. I just don't understand that. Like, you might as well just sit inside of the dunk tank, right? And just let people pelt you, throw the softballs and keep dunking you all day. Yeah, I don't care. That's what I say. Like, people are like, well, you should turn on text to speech and you should do this and do that. No, I'm not stupid.
Is he holding up a mirror or something? Yes, you.
I don't want that element on my stream.
DSP, I touch
that
myself with your
can
videos.
Go elsewhere to other toxic shit. I don't want that here. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of these people can only even make ends meet because they accept the troll donations because they're so fucking desperate. I don't need that, thankfully. I can sit here and legit have people who like my content support it. And thank you for that. Thank you. I want to say thank you because you guys are the reason why I can actually make a decent, honest living being a positive person.
And this is why I show you guys these clips, right? Because I know some of you guys are like, damn, I never seen this guy. Who does this guy sound like? Does he not sound like all the fucking locals, right? Now do you guys see why I'd be like, oh my God, they're doing the DSP. This is what I mean. These guys are literally, they're doing the MBG, the Lono. Like, this is literally the whole, thank you guys thank you for the support. This is how I keep the lights on, all that bullshit.
Okay?
Begging.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Fuck. I'm so overwhelmed. I'm so tired, but I'm happy that I got off my chest and you guys are being supportive and, you know. Thank you, guys. Wow. Thank you. 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 If I could get down on my hands and knees.
Yeah, I know. He makes good money. That's the crazy thing. He has 67,000. I think he made like well over $100,000 last year. Like, he makes good money. He just is terrible with it, right? That's why he's in debt.
To say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay? I seriously would do it.
We got about 90 minutes left on the stream. We're around $60. Guys, if we could get some support and get to 100, I'd greatly appreciate that. All right? I like this game. I want to play it and keep it in the rotation. But we do need people to support the playthrough, if you could. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll be right back. How about this? I'll be right back, and then let's get two people. You contribute $20 each and name 2 Pokemon. I'll be right back. Very nice. I have received $500. So now that means that someone gets to name the next, like 25 Pokemon. Okay, that didn't happen. All right, but guys, if you like the chill vibes of Pokemon, I'm enjoying it so far. Do please support the stream. You don't have to do 20
my
bucks.
God.
$20 is if you want to name a Pokemon. But let's get some support. Let's get our first
$20 if you want to name a Pokemon. This is what I mean. That's another thing these locals fucking do. They set member goals for like really stupid shit. And they'll be like, yeah, that's a reward. Yeah, you get to name a Pokemon. $20 and you get to name a Pokemon. Wow, I'd be so embarrassed to bear. Yeah, this is very embarrassing.
sub. Do you know we have no subs today?
Oh no, we have no subs today.
None. Can we get a sub on Kick? A single sub? Please?
A single sub?
Some memberships. How about a super chat or a tip? Let's get some support for Pokemon.
Yeah.
I haven't played Pokemon in 3 years. Let's go.
Fuck it. Next game.
Try making this a little entertaining. All right, watch this. Hey, look, everyone. Look at Kick Chat right now. You see what's going on? You see how I just banned that fucking schlub? That freaking bum? Yeah, that's entertaining, isn't it? Grade A entertainment. Okay, let's continue.
Once you get toxic, forget it. If I'm toxic,
Oh yeah, he's definitely Lono for sure.
I'm not even gonna bother because I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity, and I'm just gonna die anyway. It's not worth it.
Come on, guys. Can we get some more support for Pokemon? Again, even if it's not 20 bucks.
Yeah.
A few bucks for Pokemon. Let's go.
Just a few bucks.
Fun playthrough, isn't it? It's fun exploration. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Now
I'm not gonna lie, this game looks like shit.
to 93 of support. See? Here it comes. It's called Momentum.
Oh yeah, he's way worse than Lono.
We're about to...
He's in a class of his own, right? I am being hyperbolic when I compare him to Lono, but I do think Lono is progressing.
Get it right now. Let's get some more support for Pokemon. Let's go. Let's get a sub. We have no subs whatsoever today on Kick. Let's get a sub right now. One sub. Just one sub from one person over on Kick.
Just one.
That's what we need to get momentum going. Let's get a sub right now. For goodness sake, you've been watching all day. Tons of you over there. You're enjoying. You're making fun of the game. You're making fun of me. You're having a good time. Support the dang thing right now. One fucking sub. One.
Just one.
Sub.
Please.
One sub. One stinking sub. I said a sub, not moral support. I said one sub. Seriously, we're not going to have a single sub on the stream.
They're giving him moral. They're giving him moral support. Hey, dog. Beggars can't be choosers, Phil. You don't get a sub. You get moral support.
Today, not a singular sub today.
Yeah, he does sound like a telethon for real. Pokemon Legends Z through A is fucking buns. My friend bought it so to see how bad it was, and he was hella disappointed. That's what it looks like. I just seen an Asmon video of the game. It looks so ass for a 2025 game. Yeah, it does look extremely ass.
So seriously, we're not going to get a single sub today on Kick? That's insane. I can't believe we're not going to get a single sub today on Kick.
Oh, come on. It wouldn't be the first time this has happened, Phil.
I'm actually shocked and appalled. For a chill Pokemon stream where we're doing all fun stuff, nothing. Nothing.
Tip scan. Look, see, this is what I mean. This is the tip scan. Eyes locked in on this on the tips.
What would happen if you didn't hit the goal? I think more people would be likely to support if you don't ask for it. Wrong.
Huh.
Wrong.
Let me play that back. I think people would be more likely to support if you don't ask for it. Interesting.
Hit the goal, I think more people would be likely to support if you don't ask for it. Wrong. Wrong. I know because I tested it. Completely wrong. On a stream where I literally asked for no support, I got none. I'm serious. It's you must.
Oh, so the squeakiest bag gets the most oil. Okay.
Ask for support if you expect it, and you explain what happens. So if you support my streams, number one, we have freedom to do whatever we want when it comes to streaming. You want me to buy a new game? I'll buy it. New piece of equipment comes out that's going to benefit us, like this wheel for driving games or a new controller, I'll just buy it. Why? Because I can afford it because you support me. That's number one. Number two, we have rewards. We do DSP Tries It, which people...
Oh, and who was saying this today? Who was saying, I'm not a beggar. I give rewards for my community. I give back. I'm not a beggar, right? My community gives to me and I give back. Who was saying this today? I could have sworn, I forget who it was. Somebody was saying something just like this.
Hello. You guys helped me to determine what I'm going to do for DSP Tries It. We hyped them up. I'm hyped for this new Taco Bell DSP Tries It coming up this week. That's the other thing. So you get things when you support the channel. You get unlimited free content all day long because I'm here 6 days a week streaming. That's what you get. But I've already
Oh yeah, they get your presents. Yeah, they get the blessing of watching you play or talk about video games and beg. And you really don't even play the game. You just beg, right? Melon Game, it's something. Yeah, Marlon, all of the guys that I be watching, all of them, they be doing this shit. They're all locals.
Tested the waters. If you don't ask, you don't receive. You got to be honest with your audience. You got to be transparent. Tell them like it is, and then they support you.
Yeah, if you don't beg, you won't receive. Yeah.
Thanks for $10.
Want to be
Come on, you should know this.
On the internet. I don't want to sit here and become Mr. Shill, Mr. Ask, Mr. Beg. I just want to have fun with you guys. Chill, hang out, enjoy games, and then, hey, the support will come. And that's always been my philosophy. If I'm enjoying what I'm doing on a stream and you're enjoying what I'm doing on the stream and the content is that kind of reciprocal relationship and we're all enjoying each other's company, then the support will just naturally come. And in general, it does.
Someone just tipped $20 and says, I want Jade to be able to name a Pokemon. So someone was nice enough to do a $20 contribution so that Jade can name a Pokemon.
Oh my.
Okay, we got a dent who paid $20 to name the Pokemon. That's what's up. Hey, like I said, you don't ask, you don't receive.
God. What a fucking idiot.
Can I name the fish George Droid? Yeah, it fits. Let's see. We're gonna have a George Droid Magikarp, huh? Oh, that's a fake? It wasn't him? Oh, he's saying that's not him. Oh, okay, he wants to name the bunny Bad Bunny. Is that the real? You're not funny. There's too many. Dude, there's too many people now impersonating this person. Yeah.
Damn, so they impersonated the guy who paid $20, the trolls. So he was looking to see what to name the Pokemon, and since they all were impersonating him, he couldn't find out the name. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. That's some funny shit, I'm not gonna lie. That's some funny ass shit. I mean, that's what you get for sending $20 to DSP. You know what they say, man? You play stupid games, you win stupid fucking prizes. No cap, man. Holy shit. But goddamn, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. It's motherfucking 4 a.m. in this bitch. Plus, I got mad shit that I gotta do tomorrow, right? Shout out to everybody. You know, who knows? I might be able to do a secret stream, right? After my Falcons put a whooping on them damn 49ers, right? Prime time again, right? You know what I'm saying? But you guys already know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody that showed up, man. Shout out to everybody that you know, interacted with the stream and everything. I appreciate the shit. We got to look at some pretty interesting stuff, right? Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Shout out to Why So Serious. Yeah, the Falcons, you already know. Pretty good day, though. We got to see a debate. We got to see some locals begging, right? What else is new? What else is new? You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the guys saying that it's a W stream, man. Again, man, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying this shit. Your boy Sigs, we fucked around and went live 5 days a week, right? I needed to take a time off, but don't worry. The next time you see me, I'll be rested, rejuvenated, right? Pause, right? And we'll be ready to capture the cope because the ROG ally has been deployed, right? Phase 2 has commenced, right? And more importantly, my Falcons are tearing shit up. You guys know what time it is, man. I'll get up here and I'll run my mouth for a whole nother fucking hour, man. I got shit to do, man. Again, thank you everybody who showed up, man. Thank you for everybody who's gonna watch this shit on the rewind, man. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Peace.